Amy, how you been? It's been a little bit. Give me just a sec. I'm still fixing up my audio because my headphones broke. All right, music looks good. My volume could come up a little bit. All right, how's that? Hey, Herix, let me know if I echo at all. Dude, I didn't do like any real setup. Today's a busy day. Hey, I needed to go over here. Hey, give me a good day. My hair's a little messy still. Good thing. I'll tell you what, Herix. I have to get these standard showcase decks put in. So, okay, actually, you all can help me. So I was gonna do something kind of crazy, but since it's Pro Tour weekend, I figured I'd do all the Pro Tour decks. They can play most of those at the high levels. Uh, all right, so I think I can do five, but I'll get a backup. I think I have to do the top two as for mid-range Boros Convoke. And then World Soul Ramp, just because that one is interesting and very different. I think this is the most recent tiered list. I'll cut Demur mid range. I think I should do Mono Red because it's such a good budget option, just not having to worry about the lands. And it's easy to adjust for budget. You need 3, 7, 11, 13 rares, but like you can make substitutions. And then Domain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was gonna do Four Color Legends, but that was not actually tiered yet. I could do something just for fun, like Bant Poison. Bant Poison is very good. Or I could do something really budget friendly. Look at Bant Poison. Alright, let me get these imported and then we'll do a draft. Why you gotta be like this? Alright. For Denick. Let's see if Aquazos works now. I meant to do this last night. I just been very busy because I gotta go to Ohio. Curious to know if this works. 15 matches might be tough. Maybe I'll just do all of them for one match. Or at least until I feel like we have an understanding of it. Weird. Why wouldn't it default to standard? It should know this stuff. That's fine. I'll do all the crafting in a minute. Alright, alright. You gonna keep bothering me, buddy? There you go. He just smells it in my pocket. So we're just gonna watch the pup for a minute while I work on this. Well, all your stuff is all over my floor. Need something on that wall. I'll get some art up for the next stream. Ending Pakal, I guess, is standard now. World Soul. I think this deck is too important that you got to understand how World Soul works in this meta, because you don't. The reason the deck works at all is because it just operates on a different axis than other decks. So like you even see adjustments a little bit. I'm surprised there's no Crackle with Power in the sideboard. Just to be a card that does the same thing as World Soul's Rage. That isn't World Soul's Rage. And then mono red. The Dimir midrange is it. I should be doing it. I forget to delete it. Wow, I'm bothered by that. Alright, mono red, Boros Convoke, domain left. How do I forget this every time? Timeless. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want the Fomantis. Oh, there's no split cards. That's annoying. I guess I already own all the cards. Typing on stream is always weird because you get to see how dyslexic I am. There we go. Figured it out. Alright, so there's 6. And I'll add in some of my own if we have more time. Things that I think are going to do really well here. Artifacts I think will do very well. Let's draft. Oh, they put in quick draft for... Oh, I didn't finish that. Ixalan draft. Do I have a premier draft going? 324. Well, let's do a fresh draft. I probably don't have time to finish the draft. The standard showcase starts at 3 o'clock. I should probably post about that. Don't think Rush of Dread is worth the first pick. I do think Hollow Marauder is worth the first pick. No green cards I'm interested in. I think it comes down pretty cleanly to Slickshot, Lockpicker, and Hollow Marauder. But I lean towards the Marauder because I like playing black more. That's just a preference. You can draft your style in this format. Rush of Dread is not something I've been impressed with because it's so easy for your opponent to just not give up the cards they don't care about. But I like the Hollow Marauder a lot because it doesn't really commit me. Like, I can play whatever. Whoops. No, not my channel. I need creator dashboard. There we go. Now I can read what all of you say. All of your beautiful faces. No. Don't stress about that, Herix, though. I'm glad you're here, but you don't need to ever stress. Ooh, I do love breaches, and everyone else hates breaches for some reason. I kind of want the breaches. I could also take Lazov and just be a criminal. Lazov's very good. Breaches is my favorite. Breaches is really so much fun. Like, either you get to burn something, or you get 2 copies of any given spell. Hey, Christmas! It really just comes down to my mood. What do I feel like playing? I think the answer is breaches. I think I feel like playing breaches. Lazov's the better pick, though. But I can table a Hypothesizzle or a Gila Courser, or even a Lone Shark out of this pack. I'm gonna take breaches. Could take Skullcrack and lean hard into burn. I've been really happy with Shackle Slinger in both blue, red, and blue, black because it's a twin spell card that commits a crime. And Deadeye Duelist has been really good. But at this stage, I kind of want to play both of these cards. I'm going to take the Desert. I think you need a lot of them. Like, people have been taking Deserts so high. I haven't been able to get them at all if I don't take them really early. I can take Rakish Crew and lean into black-red Aristocrats, just Rakdos. Blue seems pretty open, but red doesn't. This isn't really a signal, though. I think it's between Phantasmal Interference and Rakish Crew, but Phantasmal Interference doesn't really work with breaches. Just good on its own. I love the Rakish Crew deck. I don't usually pick it so high, but I do love the card. I think if I want to be the Rakish Crew deck, I should be taking Rattleback Apothecary, try and get this to come back around. I'll do that. I'll splash breaches. That's fine. Breaches is cool because you want treasures to make him work, but you can use those treasures to cast him. So that makes him pretty easy to splash. That's why I like picking him. Oh, let's do it. Let's be Black Red Aristocrats. I love this deck. It's so weird. I think Repulse is probably the better pick. I could table at Knife Point and just take Repulse because it's good. Repulse is very good. My other option is Rooftop Assassin. I'm going to take the Repulse over at Knife Point. I might even get that Knife Point back. People really hate that card for some reason. What do we got? Razzle Dazzler's a card I love. Morning Surprise, a card I love. But I'm going to take the Desert. Deserts are really... So I'm higher on deserts that are green and black. But I'm also high on deserts that are black in general because they're so good with the black-red crime cards. All right. That's a strong signal. I'm going to take the Vial Smasher. We're going to be black-red with a blue splash. Currently have 2 ways to splash breaches and repulse. If Vial Smasher weren't in here, I'd probably take the Link Breaker. You need a lot of removal to make this archetype work. Quick Draw, not really what I want. Late enough Varmint that I'm looking at it, but I like the Desecrator. Desecrator's only awkward because 4s are good in this format, but it's a card I'm usually pretty happy to play. I am posting to Twitter. I'll splash a 6 Slick Sequence. I don't hate the Vault Buster either. Like, a 3-4 with Vigilance isn't bad if you can enable it consistently. But I'll take Slick Sequence if we're splashing it because our curve ends up being so low in the Rakdos deck anyway that you can get the second spell off a reasonable amount of the time. And I'm very interested in making treasures. Ooh, this is a tougher one. Hypothesis versus Bandits Hall. I think it's going to be the Bandits Hall because I'm 3 colors. I don't hate Hypothesis here, though. It's only a little awkward because we don't always want to discard stuff. But I like Bandits Hall a lot as a way to generate card advantage without a ton of effort. Because we are interested in, like, Dead-Eye Duelists anyway. Ooh, Shackle Slinger. Well, red may be our splash color over blue. I just like Shackle Slinger in general. Pulverizer is okay, but it's expensive. I like a Shackle Slinger because it's the bridge card between blue-black crimes and red-black twin spells. It's great at committing crimes. White seems a little open. I'll grab the Keykeeper, but I'm not planning on playing it. If I open like a bomb, I'll consider it. I'll consider the pivot. Last pick, full steam ahead. I always have to read this card again. I'm always disappointed. This is a very weak pack. It's great if you're green. I like the Cornucopia, Buried in the Garden, and Sure Shot if I'm green. But since I'm not, I'm mostly interested in Rooftop Assassin and Skullduggery. My curve is a little bit low for Skullduggery, but I think I still just want it. I'm gonna grab the Skullduggery. I need to keep my curve very low to play with. It's a little bit high for Skullduggery, but like I can fix that. So I'm gonna first pick the Skullduggery out of this pack and really put everyone on my right into green, so they give me good cards on the come back around. Take the fall, neutralize the guards. This town ain't big enough, or Rictus Robber. It's gonna be the Rictus Robber. But like I am looking at my threes and getting a little worried now. I need some 2-drops. I need some interaction. Like, currently, my deck has gaps that I need to try and fill up. Metamorphic Blast does a pretty good job of filling it up, and it looks like red is way more cut than blue. I really like Metamorphic Blast. It's both a trick, a crime, a way to draw cards, and I'm happy with either of these black 2-drops if they come back around. But it looks like we're moving into blue-black from black-red, unless I start seeing a really good reason. We might be a full control deck too, but currently I'm low on removal for that. We didn't table at knife point or rakish crew, which worries me. Does that mean I should be moving into white? Rakish crew and at knife point both failed to come back around. I might be moving into white. White, black, red. But I like Metamorphic Blast a lot. I think the card's great. Just need some creatures to make it work. I mean, a pick 5, Honest Rutstein, tells me I'm doing something wrong. So if I move into green now and take the Rutstein, abandoning red for green, I think not making this pivot will cost me a lot. I'm going to take the Rutstein. Back for more. All right, yeah, we're moving into green because green appears to be very open at this table, not just not just around me. And this might end up really biting me, but like Rakdos is not deep enough to survive being cut. But I could be blue-black with a green splash. I'm giving up 3 strong cards to do that, but I'm betting that I'll get a whole bunch of good cards after that. And I might be losing that bet. I think this might be a Gold Rush deck. We need 2 drops in any given color, though. I take the Gold Rush. I like Vraska joins up. It's just a little awkward. Make Your Own Luck is a great card, though. I take 2 drops out of this pack if there were any, but I'll take Make Your Own Luck. Card's fine. Ankle Biter. There's an early play. Sorry, I know that was an abrupt signal. We'll see if it works out. Take the fall for the purpose of crimes or neutralize the guards because we are a graveyard deck now to an extent. I'm going to take neutralize. Black is the only color I know I am. I'd like to be black-red, but yeah, these got cut. Shifting Grift. I still really want Shifting Grift to be good. Might be taking the Thunder Thief, sadly. Not a good card, but that's what I need. None. I'll take the desert. When in doubt, take the desert. The late decisive denial. That's a gift. Wow, that's a big bomb. A really good card. But triple white is too tough for me. I'll take the Burrow Fiend pretty happily. I need to pick 2 drops really aggressively. Pitiless Carnage is pretty weak. Interested in the Spinewoods Paladin? I think I just want removal, even if it's kind of weak removal. Yeah. Need more creatures if I can get them, and a few really big things. Betrayal at the Vault, Raven of Fell Omens. I'm pretty good at crimes for the purposes of this Raven. I do want Betrayal at the Vault, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Removal's not bad. 5, 6, 7, 8. No red cards. And Terminal Agony is tempting. I'll take the Raven. I need some early plays. I'd like a few ways to grow them. Wow, late Crom all of a sudden. No desert payoffs at all. What if I moved back into blue, red, black? Then I lose my 2s. Be a little too important right now. Interested in Rakish Crew. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess. Okay, though. We're going to make it work. I have enough removal to be happy with the Drover Grizzly here. Well, happy is relative. Stitcher! That's awesome. We're a good Stitcher deck. Razzle Dazzler or Patient Naturalist? 4, 5, 8, 10. I also like Vault Plunderer here. I'm gonna take the Vault Plunder. I don't have quite enough self-mill to care. I like Pylons. I also like Canyon Crab. Buzzard. Buzzard's perfect. Because we can plot it. Let's see. Got the red land and the white land. All right, 25. 24. 23. Alright, currently this is the deck. Anything else I grab, I require a cut for. Rather have the Desecrator than the Thunder Thief. It's an awkward deck, but it'll work. We have enough plot cards for a good Outlaw Stitcher. Do I care enough about Shackle Slinger or any white cards? Townsfolk, Keykeeper. I don't really care about Shackle Slinger. I didn't get any crime payoffs. They just didn't come. I'll take a Phantom Interference. I think I want the Jin here. Flyer for the sake of flying? Alright, very awkward deck. No real bombs. We got cut completely off. I thought usually being Grixis lets us be, so like we started out blue black red with these 3 cards because we got past Vile Smasher, Breach's 6 sequence, but passing Rakish Crew at knife point put the person on my left into Rakdos. So we wasted most of our early picks, but I don't think this is a bad lesson in getting a deck together even with 0 rares at all. I'm glad we got the Rutstein signal. That saved us to an extent. Our early plays aren't bad. We didn't get a lot of recursion. We didn't get a lot of the stuff that makes these decks work. But we're still going to steal some wins. Like, we don't really have a target for back for more. We didn't see a single big creature. Not one. Wet Golgari. I don't hate that, actually. Alright, we want cheap creatures where we can. Since we're not recurring, we just are going to rely on our flyers in late game. I'm down 1 Shackle Slinger. I really want to cut the Valdrake, but I don't think I can. I don't have enough creatures. 14, I like that. It is true. This is Wet Golgari. We are solidly 3 colors, which isn't ideal. Any blue 2-drops? Not really. I'd like to cut an island for a forest. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 5. Alright. That means I should try and cut a blue card. There's not a bad Shackle Slinger deck. Even with our counter spells. I'll cut a Geyser Drake. Yeah, the rest of my 3s are all pretty good. Even the Grizzly is a good way to win the game. Alright, let's play. No, Haiku, because they changed the rules for the Pro Tour to make it so that I would have qualified twice, but didn't qualify at all. Oh, there's so many hams. I know like 4 hams. We can't keep this hand without a black source. This is a risk we run with having an even. I know, Haiku, but it's a joke that I can get salty about, so I like it. So for those of you who need context, they changed it so that the top 64 now at RCs make the Pro Tour, which is only annoying because I would have made the Pro Tour 2 times. We can keep this. We're putting back Drover or Rutstein. I think I'm okay putting back Rutstein just because we're very likely to get to play with it later. If I play the Conduit Pylons, I don't get to hold up Decisive Denial. I'm kind of interested in doing. Then turn 3 Grizzly, turn 4 Raven. I didn't actually expect to have a target here. Don't want to draw the land. I just want a 4-2 down for a good Metamorphic Blast. I can play out the Swamp, use the Raven. Well, that's annoying. We just countered one of these, Ham. Answer control is going to be tough for us. They're probably taking Metamorphic Blast because they really don't want me to draw 2 cards. Let's see if Grizzly lives here. Didn't actually expect the Grizzly to live. Alright, I'm gonna play out the Raven so that it's not known. I don't want him to know about the Rictus Robber. And if he kept a hand with Thoughtseize, Mind Rot, that's fine. Annoying. Yeah, we're up against real Esper control, which is only annoying because we mulligan. Alright. So the return trigger, we get the return trigger before it finishes being exiled. So we don't really, it's really bad for us. I could have plotted this, but I think it's still more valuable if they don't know I have it. I'm gonna go ahead and plot this just so I can tap something, keep attacking. So now I don't care as much that they know about it. I know they got the detention sphere. I just need to keep hitting them. They're going to have to spend a removal spell on this eventually. We can assume their hand is mostly removal because they have played 0 creatures this game. But if they just lead into... If they're hard control leading into a bomb, we're in trouble. We didn't really see any removal this draft. We had to make our own. Green white what? What kind of green white? Are you talking about in the draft? Looks like I'm gonna have to take a hit from the Gigapede, and that's okay. They're gonna detention sphere one of these. They may have removal spells for both. Gigapede only works in this kind of deck with full removal. Doing this again? Yeah, they are. Why they changed the text on that card. I'm gonna play out the Shackle Slinger, let them detention sphere, then abrupt decay it to surprise block the Gigapede. Like, we're behind, but I run card advantage. I just need to draw some of it. I mean, I could trade up here. But hitting number 3 is something I'm pretty interested in right now. I can let this happen and abrupt decay it, take 9, go to 5. See what else they have. See if they have the 3rd bounce spell here. I can lock down the Gigapede if I draw any playable spell. Looks like they have a counter spell. Really, really terrible draw. Damn. I needed any castable spell. That's what I needed to win this game. But that probably means that they have it. Because any counter spell or removal spell here blows this out. We just drew real bad this game. Okay. They also played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of interaction first. But with any castable spell here, we win. Well, we don't win outright, but we get to make life very difficult for them. Damn. 50 ranks per loss? Yeah, we just mulligan a little too much. It's okay. Try again. I mean, yeah. Did the Pro Tour start already? I thought it would have started like hours ago if it were happening today. Dang, maybe I shouldn't do the standard showcase today. Everyone's just gonna be watching the Pro Tour instead. I think I'm still keeping this. If I could just have like a castable spell in one of these hands, I'd be so happy. We'll go to 5. My deck's good at recovering from mulligans. I've got card draw. Bandit Hall helps. We'll keep this. Nile Grizzly. Third land and we're fine. Ah, that makes sense. I did think it was odd. But they also put it on like another 2-hour delay. If they're only in round 2, I guess that's 3 hours. Tired today. Third land, come on. Yeah, thanks, Dak. Hall. And the Hall, it'll be slow, but it does let us recover here from that double mulligan again. That's a good card. Maybe I'll get to Phantom Interference it. Yep, makes sense. Pretty good. I could block this. But I think I want the counter on the Bandit's Hall more. Now I can do both. 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I want Nathan Stewart to win too. I'm just gonna need real removal for that anyway. See if this comes down now. This at least I can block with the biter. Patience. Alright. We're taking a lot of damage here. But our patience will be rewarded. We get to block the show off. We get to block the brute. We get to pick this up. We dealt with the biggest problem here. Are they gonna fight my ankle bite or something? I think they're deciding. But it's gotta be Primal Might. Wild. They just spent 2 real rares here in order to get this attack in. Which I think is correct. It's just crazy that is correct. Alright, this Lush Oasis lets us go change our mulligan 5 to a mulligan to 6. And attack into the reach creature. Wow! Alright, I guess this is the decks that we have to deal with when we have no other rares. I might be able to just bluff this attack in. Alright, 3, 9. Just the ankle biter for 1. Marauder to draw a card. Get a counter on the hall. We have to hit a removal spell for the Stingerback Terror or we're gonna lose. Alright, we got rid of a Hypothesis, that's useful. Damn, salvo. Problem. Taking 2 here, double blocking. Taking 5, going to 4. So we'll need an answer for the 4th rare here. Wow. So you're telling me that they had 2 removal spells in hand and then drew another removal spell. Block to live. Oof. Alright, we're going to try to get through this draft without 6 mulligans in 3 games. Didn't play the Terror. Crazy to me. Alright, if I block... If I play out the Rictus Robber, I can double block. Double block. Then we just need to top deck an answer for the Stingerback Terror. That's actually... That is not an unlosable... It's not an unwinnable position. However, if they just use the Sandstorm Verge, we cannot double block. That does kill us. It only killed us if they were better. The Sandstorm Verge being tapped means we don't auto die here. However, we're not doing well. Have to draw actual factual removal right here. I needed them to also miss 1 draw. They just didn't. Alright, does playing this help? No, it doesn't, because it tramples. Dang, actually, we could have won this. If we had 1 turn left. Oof. Kind of person we're losing to today. Damn. That was pretty good. If we had had, a Comet. If we had had, if they had 1 missed draw, if they drew 1 land, or if they had, if we hadn't mulliganed to 5, I think we were in good shape there. Or if we had our 3rd land on turn 3. Any of those, we would have been okay. Hey, Taxu, good to see ya! It's a casual stream today because we're competing with the Pro Tour, but I'm excited for the Standard Showcase. I really did want to play on this Pro Tour. I put in the effort, but it didn't pay off this time. Oh my god, the RC that led into this Pro Tour, I drew I had a Yogg game. I started at 20 life and I drew 18 cards. And not one of them was the creature I needed to keep going. I drew 16 lands. And I'm like, okay, this is going to be one of those days. Great hand, we'll keep it. We'll try and plot into the Stitcher, which means leading on pile. I think I want this. Yeah. Because I want to interact with them. I want to get Raven into Vault Plunder into Interference on whatever their 4-drop is. They're nice lands. I haven't seen these. I am way too sleepy to have a 3 a.m. flight. How's it going, Taxu? I think I'm okay with this trade because I just drew the Rutstein. Ooh, smashed. Thanks, Tax. I really did want to hold up Phantom Interference this turn, but it's going to go very badly for me if I try it. I'll just Rutstein back the Plunder, take another hit, and that's okay. If I draw a land, I can Plunder and Stitcher. Great turn. Stop it! Alright, let's see if we can hit a land here to hold up our Phantom Interference. Not the land I wanted, but could be worse. Turn 2, 3-2 into removal is bad for us, especially because I got the Devil Spell last turn. But we hit our 5th land, which we really needed. We can make our own luck, and we just had to survive here. Making our own luck to survive with the Stitcher would be really good. But I need them to miss one perfect removal spell, please. Oh my god. Am I dead? Not yet. Damn, perfect removal every turn the whole game. I can Ankle Biter, Outlaw Stitcher. That's not bad. It doesn't put me in the clear, but they're good blockers. How greedy am I feeling? Like, not holding up Phantom Interference is kind of dangerous right now. My other option would be to make my own luck. Try to hit the Ankle Biter, but I think it's better to just Ankle Biter Outlaw Stitcher. Make the 4/4. Keep up blockers and hope that their hand wasn't literally 2-drop, 2-drop, removal, 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 removal. Removal. 4th removal spell. Can only run so many. Cool. And ow. I can Apothecary and hold up these 2 spells, which I like. Apothecary also has Death Touch for this elemental. I've got 3 spells that I can cast now. Counterspell, Counterspell, Combat Trick. Puts me in a good place for getting stable. Then I can untap and make my own luck. I think I assume that they're hitting the Rattleback. The Death Touches. That's okay. Blocking like that, assuming they have a trick of some sort. Like that? I mean, I wanted to gain the life. I really thought they'd have a trick here. No big trample trick here. I think I just go to damage. Pass. They can saddle here. They're trying to draw something good. I gotta just be a control deck right now. That means sometimes drawing 2 cards and making something an 0-1 to trigger Raven. Go to blocks. Double block to live. If they top deck another trick, we're just gonna be in trouble. That's fine. I can play around a trick by just making this an 0-1. Decisive Denial really doesn't help if they have the trick, though, for the Snakeskin Veil. Neat. Oh, it kept the +1/+2. That's okay, though, because I can lock it down now with my Shackle Slinger. Then next turn, saddle it up and fight. I'll leave back the Stitcher because it's a clean block. I could saddle here, but it's already big enough to fight. Alright, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm going for lethal first. That's way I can check to see what they have if they ever use a spell. Yeah! Good game. Alright, that was a tough one. We got it, though. I did have fun in that match. We really had to fight our way up from a bad position, but we're done mulliganing multiple times every game. So we're going to win out from here. We got this. Yeah, I can fix my colors a little bit. 7, 8 black sources. 3, 5 blue sources. 5, 6, 7 green sources. 6 blue sources. Yeah, I mean, I knew my colors would be a mess. May I bring in back for more anyway, without great things to pick up? This is gonna work. Deck's fine. The deck is just fine. We're missing bombs. We didn't get any rares. But we're gonna, like, I'm not going to resign. That's not a thing we do here. Ooh. The only question here is, do we lead on the springs? I think it kind of depends on our draw. We do lead on the springs because we drew another one. Oh. Raven, we're probably not going to turn 3 Rutsy unless they kill our Raven right now. I fear the Burrow Fiend. Is that Russia Dread? It's gonna be a slow game. Metamorphic Blast and block. Oh, it slides in underneath the bonus. I'm gonna Metamorphic this, blast this before blockers. Actually, I'm not upset if the Raven dies. No blocks. Dang, I needed to draw a non-land card. See if we can storm our Stitcher a bit. We're gonna take a hit here, Metamorphic Blast just to draw 2. Plot the Stitcher. Then untap and chump with the Raven. Rise of the Varmints has been declared. That's gonna be tough. Alright. Plot, pass. Jump here. Let it die. Then Honest Rutstein, Black Green 1. Raven for 1. Grizzly for 2. Stitcher make an 8/8. Oof. Varmints for 4. That's when it becomes good. Oh god. Well, that's 8 Varmints. That's really bad for us. Alright, black, green, green. Rutstein. Raven. We do need to not draw all the lands ever. Grizzly. Stitcher. We don't lose, but we're in so much trouble. 8 Varmints. 8 Varmints? That's too many Varmints. That's just way too many Varmints. What an unfair number of Varmints my opponent has put into play. Alright, we're taking 12 now. We're taking 10. We do have Neutralize the Guards as a draw. Alright, so let's say we draw Neutralize the Guards. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. So we need 2 of our own creatures to die here. Oh, 3 if we count Rusty. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Neutralize the Guards is our only lethal draw. 1, 2, 3 deaths. Alright, we're gonna draw Neutralize the Guards, so it's fine. Really good. I can repulse for Neutralize the Guards. On. Dang. Ah. One of those days, huh? Seriously, though. What is with these games? 100% land draws. We mulled to 5, 3 out of 4 games. Jesus. Alright. Salty. Alright, we have time to start another draft. I'm like, okay, we just had so many bad draws in a row. You're right, Explode. You're right. I need to neutralize the varmints. And I was digging for neutralize the guards. That's on me. Alright, it's okay. This is going to be one of those... beat arena days. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right, Explode. I needed to neutralize the varmints. That's on me. Alright, we're going to do another draft. I'm not going to have time to finish it because at 3 o'clock we're doing the standard showcase. That's 30 minutes from now. I'm kind of excited for it because I haven't gotten to play with a lot of the standard decks yet. I do kind of want to see if there's anything spicy from the Pro Tour. So if somebody plays a spicy list that they want me to see, or an existing list that uses more OTJ cards, tell me on to add it to the rotation. This is something that I do for my community more than for general content. I would have done it after the Pro Tour, but I'm not going to be here. Ooh, what have we got? World Waker Helm. I really want this card to work, but like, so hard to make work. This is not a strong pack. Scalestorm Summoner, Mystical Tether. If you want to build around World Waker Helm, go for it. Like, that's what this format does well. I mean, it's just so hard to get artifacts. There's so few good artifacts. I don't like starting on the Helm. Like, oh, you're talking about World Waker versus World Walker? Okay, I get that. Like, the thing is, I'm going to take Badlands Revival. I'm happy to splash it. So the card World Walker Helm has fantastic rares and even a few uncommons. But like, if you're copying Oasis Gardeners, that's so much weaker because then if you have Oasis Gardener without the Helm, you're going to be in trouble. Like, making 2 copies of an artifact is awesome, but you have to have the artifact first. That's why I don't like starting on it. And I say that having started on it and being bitten by it. Ooh, here's a tougher one. Jolene, Clearshot, Bandit, I think are all worth picking here. I'm going to go ahead and grab the Clearshot, but it's close. I'd love to see Lively Dirge or Vault Plunderer come back around, or even Jagged Barons. Yeah, I love this shirt, Homebrewed. I love it so much. This is my favorite shirt. Short sleeve. When it's warmer, I tend to wear it. Ooh. I think it's got to be Dusk Animus. I think that card is silly. It's so... Yeah, it's so good, the Animus. Here's another tough one. I could take Desert's Dew and stay committed to black, or look at the Slick Shot show off I just got past and take that signal. I think Slick Shot show off is very good and worth moving into Jund for. Prairie Dog's, incidentally, not a bad reason to move into white. It's between the show off and the Desert's Dew. Yeah. So Outlaw Stitcher is a card that I take more than I should because it's so much fun. I love Outlaw Stitcher. I think it's going to be the show off because, like, a pick 3 good red rare is something that I'm very interested in. This card doesn't need a ton of storm cards to be strong. You just need to be able to cast 1 spell a reasonable amount of the time. Jolene. Consuming Ashes, Rakish Crew, both cards I'm happy to see. But I know I'm getting a Jund card back from the first pack, and I don't know which one. And Badlands Revival is very easy to splash, whereas I might not be splashing Consuming Ashes. But I love playing with Jolene, and she enables so many crazy splashes. Cactarantula, Desert's Dew, Mourner's Surprise. So, I have decided Wednesday evening when I was working on 100 trophies that I need to be picking Cactarantula higher. And it's not because I think Cactarantula is better than Desert's Dew or Morning Surprise. It's because other people have been taking the top end much higher than the bottom end. And that's really new. The Gifted Grifter? Ooh, have you been playing Shifted Grift today? You better have been. How you doing? I'm Scuffle. Let me know if you have any questions. Everybody check out the Gifted Grifter. I just met them, I think. But don't worry. I'm sure we'll fix it. Thanks for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Ooh. So this is a late enough, unscrupulous contractor that at least the black grind builds are relatively open. But I think it comes down to Scalestorm Summoner and Deadeye Duelist. This one. So, and that just comes down to whether you're going to be more crime-oriented or attacking-oriented. And I really like the Scalestorm Summoner. I think it's very good. Duelist is close, so is the Sentry. The Sentry would mainly be to cut green out of this pack, but I'm happy to take the Summoner here. Really good. I mean, the last one went poorly, but that's fine. We're like I haven't been able to draft that much lately, but we when the set came out, we had a straight climb from Plat to Mythic 100-ish, and then we just went 0-3. Oops. Savage Smash, beautiful. Happy to see it. Savage Smash and Clear Shot are both great with cards like Scalestorm Summoner. Late enough Rakish Crew that I'm tempted to consider being black or red, because I can splash both of these with the right treasures. I can take the Bloodseeker in case I get more graveyard interaction, or the Lackey for the treasure. None of these cards I'm that interested in. Let's take the Bloodseeker. We're going to hedge on it a little bit. Wolverine is solid. Agony is what we want because we're already splashing black for this Badlands Revival. Yeah, I love this set, Grifter. Have you been drafting? At 3 o'clock, we're switching over to Standard for a Standard Showcase. Just a late Lively Dirge. Like, this card is interesting because it is very good in the graveyard deck, but it requires building a curve to it. You don't need a ton of 1-drops, but you need a few. Like, so that it's not a loss. Alright. Weirdly, Decimate is better when you run your own targets for it, because you can always hit a creature in a land with it. And if this is sacrifice an artifact or an enchantment to kill an artifact or an enchantment and a creature in a land, it's playable. Still not great, but it's really cool, which there's enough of a reason for me to grab it. Let's see. Mind Raider requires 2-drops that I don't have yet, but I do still like it. Gold Pan is also tempting because it turns a Scalestorm Summoner into a 4/4 that it self-enables. It's a late Bandit's Hall. I'll take the Bandit's Hall. It's great when I want both fixing and a little bit of a way to grind. We're not going to run the muscle if I can help it. But I might not be able to help it at this point. Naturalist is great for getting our curve up. Bloodseeker is solid if I want to move more into graveyards. But right now, green is being cut, which means I need to prioritize red-green or black-green deserts just in case I don't end up with enough green and I cut the Cactarantula. So, like, that would be the path, is I'd move into red-black, splashing Jolene, Smash, Clear Shot, Badlands Revival. Right now, black is my splash color. But just based on what we were past the end of pack 1, that could change really fast. So we're going to take either Naturalist or Bloodseeker here. We currently have 3 removal spells, so we are unlikely to have to play the Decimate. Let's take the Naturalist. Or not the Decimate, the Trick Shot. Make your own luck, you're right. I should be looking at this as a way to move into blue. Like, this is where I take Make Your Own Luck if I already had some blue deserts. I am very tempted by the Seraphic Steed here, because I need 2s, but I think I want the Armadillo, because I already have a Badlands Revival. I really want this Badlands Revival, but I could use a little bit of fixing and a little bit more of a top end for the Badlands Revival. Like, that's the revised pick order thing. I needed to revise the pick order of the big top end plays up and the grindier plays down, because I've been getting back, like, at the beginning of the format, I never got back from war without anything to go with it, but that has changed. It's been happening quite a lot. Commando I'd be interested in, but I already have 3s, and I want my 4s to come into play. Plotting a 4-drop to make the rest of this happen is tough. Between Hellspur Brute and Resilient Roadrunner, the Brute is better for me at this stage, because I currently have a few Outlaws. You don't need a ton. I just need this to cost 4 mana. But the Roadrunner is a 2-drop. So the question here is, how badly do I see myself needing this? Not badly enough. I'm going to take the Brute. Black appears to be cut. Ruthless Lawbringer is the only black card. White seems to be very open. Here's some black cards. I don't hate Magebane Lizard just because we want that early blocker. And the Dance is solid. Between Dance of the Tumbleweeds and Magebane Lizard, and it's how many 2-drops do I think I will get in these other colors beforehand? And I'm kind of worried it's not very many. I'm going to take the Lizard. Like, Dance of the Tumbleweeds is fixing on turn 3 and a huge creature on turn 6, right? But we have our big creatures and we have our 3s. So I want red and green 2-drops where I can get them. Prickly Pear is good here. It's 2 bodies for Hellspire Brute, and it's a good card in general. Bucolic Ranch is nice. If you have a few mounts, you don't need a lot, but currently I have 0, so we're not going to worry. Deputy is tempting if I need the fixing, which I might. But it's too early for me to give up on that. We'll take the Prickly Pear. Ankle Biter. Perfect. We just need to stay alive. Late enough Griff that I'm tempted to move out of black or splash black really lightly. Let me take a look. We're not running the Muscle. Dirge, Agony. So that's 3 cards, and that's a loss. But it could be a lot worse. I'm going to take the Ankle Biter because we want to be able to grind. This is the kind of card you want to pick up with your Badlands Arrival. But, like, that's a really late Griff. Mounts is very open. I'm just taking note of the Mount. Weak Pack, Take for a Ride, I think is the pick. But we will end up moving a little more aggressive to make this work. Nimble Brigand and Bovine Intervention also solid. But I'm happy moving a little bit more aggressive. Because currently, like, black is cut. Black is what gives red-green its ability to grind out a game. So if I'm not going to have those cards, I want to be able to grind it out. Duelist I like a lot more if I'm going to play the Mind Raider. I like Caught in the Crossfire, and I think Metamorphic Blast is fantastic. I think the card's really good. That's the only card in here that I consider to be a signal. Neutralize the Guards is also solid. If I had more 2s, I'd take Neutralize the Guards. None? I'm going to take Decimate, but I really have to have... Oh, 1 sec. I'm so sorry. Untapped did not complete its update because apparently there wasn't one. Don't ask Untapped to update when there's no update. Give it 1 sec. Let me refresh tax you. Good thing, Haiku, right after this. No best of 3, no best of 3 Brawl, because apparently that feature is just outright broken. I'm not going to play Outlaw's Fury, but I am going to take it just to cut red out of this pack, because red is the only color that currently is flowing towards me. But the deck's solid. We're pretty aggressive with a stompy finish. I like that. And I'm splashing just Badlands Revival and possibly Lively Dirge right now. If I get enough treasures, I might play Decimate. Ooh, this is a tough one. It's between Jolene and Hard Bristle Bandit. Decimate's so cool. It is bad. This is a bad card. But, like, if you have expendable treasures and your opponent is, like, I actually love Decimate in a best of 3. I will pick Decimate really high if it's not best of 1. But yeah, in best of 3 is kind of weak. This is close. I think I do just want Jolene, though. Like, the thing about Hard Bristle Bandit is you have to look at your curve and your needs. Currently, I don't have a single 4-drop that I'm trying to ramp into with Hard Bristle Bandit. What I want is to just play a 2-drop and a 3-drop. And then worry about my... Ooh, Pets Infestation. Is that better than Sharpshooter for me? Or the Derailment? I have 2 real removal spells. 2.5. Flashable Agony. We're not going to play the Bloodseeker. I might play the Dirge. Pest Infestation is really good, though. Like, I think I'm just taking this. Making X Pest is strong. Interesting, though. I might take a hard removal spell here. Like, a really strong one. No, because all the removal spells I take over Pest Infestation are rares. Can I be Rise of the Varmints? Is this a Rise of the Varmints deck? If I can be Rise of the Varmints, I always want to be Rise of the Varmints. I have 1 Patient Naturalist. Is that it? Is that it? That's all I can do is the one patient naturalist? We're just not a Rise of the Varmints deck. I want to be it. I want to be the Rise of the Varmints deck so badly. I think Scalestorm Summoner is the pick. I'm mad about it. My threes are good, though. I'm taking Rise of the Varmints. I know. I'm bad. I have to. I'm bad. I'm not bad. But I do have to take this card. I take it way higher than I should. Rutstein's a gift. Wow. Feeling much better about this Rise of the Varmints now. Me too, homebrewed. But I haven't managed that yet, so I have to be their Rise. I like Betrayal in this deck. Is there any Betrayal and Skewer? Let's see. Curve-wise, 5. It's always going to be 6 mana for me. I have 0 deserts. Somebody's in 5-color deserts. This is a good Betrayal deck. It's a good Spinewoods Paladin deck. It's a Vault Plunderer deck. So the main reason for Reckless Lackey is so that you can go Outlaw, 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 Brute. But yeah, I just want the Paladin. Just a slightly large creature that is a 4-drop or a 5-drop based on my needs. Don't hate Highway Robbery along with a Deadeye, or not Deadeye, Slick Shot Show Off. I said it. Took some work, but I said it. I take the Highway Robbery. I don't think I'm playing it. What is this card? Copy something. It has haste. That's cool. It's not good. I don't think I can even play this Rise of the Varmints. Bad. I don't hate Caught in the Crossfire in this kind of deck. Just because I'm good at getting my creatures out of range. What I really want to make this card work is a late Gold Pan. If I can get a late Gold Pan, I'll play it. Sure, but I'm not... I don't know what Explorer decks I have, so you'll have to give me a minute. 3 o'clock is a standard showcase, so I'm going to build the deck and then we'll play. I could splash the Form of Posse. I think I do just want the Derailment, though. This is a Gold Pan deck. This is a Return the Favor deck. I love Return the Favor. This is the card I play the most that I shouldn't. I think we're cutting the Dirge and just splashing our 2 black cards off Treasures. I don't know that I'm playing Terminal Agony. Because I'm not good at having it at the right time. I do have a Molly. I just haven't updated anything for OTJ. But if you're okay with that, we can play an Explorer game. If we have time, we can do best of 3. I'd prefer to do best of 3. I don't know if we have time for that. So give me 1 sec. Let me see how long it takes me to make this deck. Alright. If I'm only running the 2 black cards, my mana gets a lot better. I can cast it off Jolene and Hall. Not having any... We didn't see a single desert, like, at all. Which I didn't pick them high in pack 1. But we didn't see any in pack 1 also. We're probably cutting Thunder Salvo and the Deadeye Duel. I like the Gold Pan in this deck because it works with Jolene and it lets me cast my black cards. Our removal's good. Good place to be. Pseudo removal. Alright, how many 2 mana did I get? 1. Just 1. We'll cut the Mind Raiders. These are variable 4s or 5s. This is always going to be 6 mana. Which means I might cut it. I didn't get a lot of recursion. 1, 2. I'll cut the Terminal Agony to make my colors cleaner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to make 3 cuts still, and we're at 14 creatures with a Pest Infest. We'll cut the Duelist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 removal spells. 8-ish. I'll cut a Thunder Salvo. Thunder Salvo is just a little weak for us because I would rather have creatures on those turns. 1 more cut. I do have the Armadillo, but I usually want to cast the Armadillo here. Naturalist has nothing that works with it, but it's still 3 mana draw a card. It is my worst 3 though, kind of by a lot. Okay, we'll cut that. 3 swamps for 2 black cards doesn't feel unnecessary. 1 swamp should be fine because I have the armadillo and oh wait, I don't have as many treasure makers as I thought. Armadillo, Hall, Pan, Jolene, yeah. Alright. I need 2 swamps. Not happy about it. Need to be slightly heavier green. 15, 16, 17. Alright, let's play. Yeah, Traith, that's awesome. Get some sleep, Traith. And thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I have to do an add command. Add com podcast. Right, so, new episode of Addicted Time. Check it out when you get the chance. Completely forgot to add the command. That's on me. Through time. I don't remember how to do this. I just learned add command. Hey, it works. Testing. Cool. All right, Haiku, let's play. 252. I'm sorry, Haiku. It's got to be best of 1, but I'm happy to play the rest of it later. We can do best of 3. Let's just do best of 3. Give people a chance to arrive. Train it. Why can't I select this? There we go. Oh, it's nice out. I like the rain. That's a bad hand. That's better. That. I don't know what Haiku's playing. This is what I played at the RC in Atlanta. It's a little weak in this meta, but it's still a good enough deck that you have to know how it works and respect it. Woo, Ledger Shredder. Alright, Haiku, you can have your loot. Just Spirit Sentinel is what I run in Amalia that I think everyone else is crazy for not running in Amalia. This is usually a pretty good matchup, but I know Phoenix is re-teched a bit. Ooh, picked up a cruise. I think I'm okay with that. Well, it does let my mana work a little bit better for me. Now, we're gonna let that happen. I need to get this combo into the graveyard. 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna chord here. Work on setting this up. We're doing it while he's tapped out because they do run spell pierces. Ooh, Dry Disruption too. I didn't know they ran that still. We're gonna kind of play this fair. Ooh, Galvanic Iteration. Got the Phoenix in the graveyard. If I don't combo this turn, I probably lose. Ooh, nice. Double Cruise. I do love Phoenix. Like, I know it's a very good Boogeyman style deck, but it's, as far as Boogeyman decks go, it's a really cool one. I mean, I got lethal here. Alright, 1, 2 here. Oh, I only had lethal with a land. No, because I could have used Return to the Ranks. Alright, again! Alright, for game 2, this matchup we want Voices. We want the Reservoir. I don't remember if we want the Guardians here. I don't think we do. They got the Dina for the Reservoir. Harder for them to interact with. Some more Graveyard Hate I can bring in. Got one Cenote. One Vetter. Coco for something. I don't think I care enough to pull in the Skyclave app. I think I kind of want to try and be fair until I combo. The Shaper Sanctuary is good for that. Yeah. You're here for the Standard Showcase. We're starting right after this challenge match. What a weird hand. Yeah, okay. So the key against Phoenix is interaction and diversification. Because Phoenix, you need to have a variable plan and you need to have the ability to search things up. But like Voice is very good against Phoenix. Just because being able to, you have to assume that you will end up playing a fair game against Phoenix. I was a little afraid of Dry Disruption. But Phoenix Voice is so good because like if he was holding up a burn spell there, or he couldn't burn it after this resolves. He has to do it on his turn. Giving me the Growing Elementals is too good. Now he has to try and win without actually hitting the Voice. These are cute. I could have corded for 1. Does not feel worth it. Let some Phoenix things happen and preserve our life total a bit. You can cast spells on our turn again. I can cord for 3. No attacks. I'll pass. The question here is, how hard do I have to try to combo? Phew. Alright, I don't expect this to resolve. Ooh, lucky. Going to extraction specialist back this. Lets us race quite well. I don't know if he's got a sweeper here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can combo in response here, whatever happens. But I don't have to combo. Like, you need to make your opponent pull the trigger first. Boys can attack now. I could get Amalia. But I think I'd rather beat down. Double voice is tough. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We block here. Nice. Not a spell, so it doesn't trigger the voices. Alright. I just need to make sure that Haiku can't use Treasure Cruise. Or at least not use Treasure Cruise for free. And I'll hold the last one for another Phoenix. Okay. So I don't think Haiku would have trouble with a normal Amalia player. Good game! Yeah, Haiku, I should have warned you, I am very... I'm the only person I know who doesn't lose to Phoenix is Amalia. Very few people do that the same way that I do. Yes, you definitely did that last game. But, like, I am not the right person to test against because I've never seen other Amalia players do it right. Alright, what would you all like to see me play first? I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 6 decks I can play, and I can do a 7th. I'm gonna do one match at a time to start, and we're gonna talk about each deck before each match. I should craft some because I think I'm out of cards. Yeah. All right, let's open some packs. I guess we should just do OTJ, huh? I don't have the 4-color legendary deck because I was using the gathering.gg. And it doesn't have any placements yet. Like, the deck has not performed well yet. And that's the only deck that I expect to start doing well after the Pro Tour. But it's a cool deck. Alright, 2 rare. Cool. Never gotten to play with Roxanne. She's so cool. All right, one more. Me too. I feel like that deck is insane. I feel like that deck has been performing so well for me. It's actually so I have a 50% win rate on the best of one ladder with the artifacts deck, but 100% win rate in traditional standard. I'm currently 7-0 in traditional standard, and that's just because mono red is trivial to beat. Here, I'm gonna pull it up really quick. Here, I'll show that one at the end. That'll be the last one, because this is what I've been working on, and the deck feels so good. So I'm running Marginome because I'm pre-boarded for Convoke. But like this deck feels very good. And then J1's buddy was main decking Depopulates because Convoke is just so prevalent. And this deck auto beats almost always wins against Convoke on the play and really struggles on the draw. So Depopulate is for that. But like, yeah, in best of 3, I pretty much always beat mono red. I think Final Showdown was worth. No, because we'll never get to spree that first ability. Scuffle standard showcase. I wonder if there's a green-white ramp deck with Dust Animals. Alright, let's go ahead and do... Oh, I have to actually craft these decks, huh? What don't I own out of Esper midrange? How do I not own Long Goodbyes? Wow. Why don't I own Long Goodbyes? Hey, King. So Homebrew, you can slip in a standard match anytime you want. Historic is gonna have to be after the standard showcase, but I'll still be happy to do that. I have about 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, well, it's funny because I run one copy all the time, but I drafted MKM enough that it seems really odd. I think that the main reason Domain's been suffering lately is because enchantment removal is just so good. It doesn't have enough individual card advantage. All right, what am I missing out of this one? I cannot believe it's Long Goodbye. The only card I was missing for the standard showcase today. I just went and opened 40 packs for this. The only card I was missing is true. For all these decks, so far, 100% of the cards I'm missing were Long Goodbye. Let's see what I'm missing for mono red. Click shot, show off, that makes sense. Just to show off. I haven't opened a ton of MKM, and I haven't gotten a draft to show off very much. All right. Does anybody have requests for the first deck? There's one that someone wants to see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 decks I'd like to showcase in 7 matches today. So these are all of the top decks in standard right now, plus my artifact midrange. So that we're gonna do this one last. This is the only one that isn't eligible for going first. These are 7 of the top 10 decks. The other top decks I'm not doing currently are 4-color legends because that one actually hasn't established. It's still sure. So that one hasn't actually been established as a top deck yet. I suspect it will be. Sorry, King. We'll do that one next, okay? I kind of want to go control aggro, or control aggro midrange. Oh, I should talk about this deck. All right, domain control. So domain control is an old one. It's been around for a bit. The mana has changed a lot. There's a few key things. So first off, Sunfall. This is the best Sunfall deck. The other, and that's because this deck is better at attacking. So this is the best Sunfall deck because it ramps into the Sunfall, because you might know Sunfall costs 1 more mana than Depopulate, some of the other sweepers people like to run. And it provides a threat that this deck actually makes use of. It's not trying to just Sunfall and that's the end of the game, Sunfall into it to Planeswalker. It's trying to Sunfall and actually use the Incubate token. The colors are all going to look a little weird because it runs all the basics, is interested in getting all the basic land types, for herd migration and leyline binding, but it needs to run at least one of each basic land because sometimes you're going to have to channel the herd migration. Immodane's Recruiter is a newer tech. I say newer, it started a couple sets ago. But what it does is let you use Herd Migration Immodane's Recruiter or Atraxa Immodane's Recruiter as a one-shot kill. So your opponent doesn't get a chance to wipe the board. And then Spelunking makes it so that your 4, 8, 12 tapped lands don't wreck you. Plus, it also makes a Topiary Stomper and Invasion of Zendikar lands come in untapped. This deck attacks better than other control decks. It's weaker in the sources of its card advantage. So, like, Up the Beanstalk, lots of cards. It generates more cards than a Memory Erosion, but can be destroyed. So Up the Beanstalk and Atraxa are both powerful but more fragile sources of card advantage. And then Archangel of Wrath, Sunfall, and Depopulate are great card advantage, but only if your opponent has creatures. So this is a great deck against the other mid-range decks, but control is better against those decks. However, this deck is better against less hard control decks. So that means all the mid-range stuff. That means the artifacts deck, actual control, anything that out card advantages this deck, or addresses its specific source of card advantage and win conditions without actually having to interact with stuff like Depopulate and Sunfall. That's the weakness of domain control. It's a good place to start. Love this deck. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Like, you don't have to like domain control to respect that it's here and that it's cool that a 5-color deck is doing so well, and a 5-color deck that is not like fetching 3 of the colors on turn 2 or using a ley line. It's a real 5-color deck. So the hope for this particular stream is to help you pick a deck that you like, as opposed to the Pro Tour, where people are playing the best decks to try and counter the meta of the pros. These are the best decks at smaller events and on the ladder. We're going to go through them and see if we can find one that you like. I'm going to try and get a real match with each. We can't keep this because we don't have a real green source for herd migration. If we had 2 green sources, we'd keep it on the back of Topiary Stomper into Sunfall. This is better. It's a little slow, but we do have the herd migration and the binding. We'll keep this. I do want double Beanstalk. All right, red, green, black, white means turn 2 Beanstalk, turn 3 Beanstalk, and binding if we have an untapped land. I'm going to put back the headquarters, because either I draw the 3rd land or I channel the herd migration. We're going to talk about mono red today, Haiku. Mono red's deep. Mono red's not always deep, but in this current standard format, mono red is deep and has options and has skill involved in playing it. Go up the Beanstalk. Cavern of Souls is a good land, good draw. Any untapped land is something we'd be happy with. Bad. They're probably taking Leyline Binding to stop Up the Beanstalk from netting a crazy amount of cards. We usually name Angel Cavern unless we have a specific Topiary Stomper or something that we want to play. I think I do just binding this bat to get my Beanstalk back. Matter of what I play first. I get to draw a card off the Beanstalk. Full main phase binding, draw a card. So against mid-range, we have time to be. We can herd migration, probably for a basic forest. They might counter our Beanstalk, and that's okay too. Licktop Show Off is cool. Alright, we're gonna get a basic forest. Like, we do want to get to domain. We have more we have more herd migrations there, and it's more important that we don't miss our land draw. Even if they counter our Up the Beanstalk, we need to not miss our land draw. Because what we need are Atraxas and Archangels. Ooh, Grixis Crimes, that's cool. We're gonna go ahead and channel this. While binding the Marchesa before they can use her. We need an island. Yeah, red, green, black, white, blue. Oh, whoops. How did I let that tap so badly? My bad. I wanted to leyline binding, but I tapped very badly. But it's okay, because that means that any untapped land lets us kick an Archangel twice to kill Marchesa. If they get a card off of it and win as a result, that's on me. Ooh, that's cool. Corpse Appraiser Marchesa is super cool. I wonder if Grix's midrange is back. I hope it is. I don't think it is, but I'm hopeful. Alright, we're just going to main phase Leyline Binding to draw a card rather than Sunfall. That may end up being incorrect. We'll see if Invasion of Zendikar resolves. If it does, we probably win. Yay! Alright, we need a second white source. Second green source. An extra green source, I should say. Yeah, that's fair. They know my Atrax is coming next turn. And we can deduce from them conceding there that they don't have counterspells for Atraxa. They just have non-creature counterspell. Could bring in Rest in Peace. I don't know that it does much in this matchup. We're going to treat them just like any other mid-range deck. Which means coming down a little bit on our sweepers. For slightly better threats. Possibly long goodbyes. Haven't decided on those. I don't know that we need to worry about a combo finish, so I'll bring in at least one long goodbye. I mean, Elder Snore is just nice against... So Black-Red specifically tends to run Blood Tithe Harvesters, Corpse Appraisers. We haven't seen Black-Red or Grixis... We haven't seen Grixis mid-range in a while. Rakdos mid-range and Esper mid-range, they're still around. And I like the crime angle. I do. But we're going to long goodbye, and makes me like the crime angle a little less. That's okay. Nathan has always been good and like professional level as a drafter, but he is the best at planning his deck and figuring out and piloting it based on what he knows the opponent is about to do. We're missing black mana and doesn't do very much except Sunfall, which normally would be enough, but we know they run bats. I think I need a mulligan for a little bit of ramp. Or card advantage. I'll take the card advantage here. Sure. We'll go down one beanstalk. Maybe 2 matches with each deck is the sweet spot. I've been Tiny Bones. Cool. I'm going to pitch Herd Migration. This is cool. I like this deck. Up the Beanstalk is very important against this deck. Is it important in any deck where card advantage is how you win? Which I know seems like it should be most decks, but it's not. And I let them draw a card. I don't think I can. I think I have to long goodbye this. No, I can't long goodbye this. I don't have black mana. Which means we're going to just stomp. And we're going to let them draw a card and make a 1/1. Not ideal, but we can recover that card advantage. Alright, I need black mana next turn. Green, white, blue. Then I'll have a mountain off of that. We just need the swamp. I like this card because it makes everything crime. You can let your opponent develop some card advantage. Nathan Stewart is the Magic player I really like. It's nice seeing modern pros emerge. This might not resolve. We have our first up the Beanstalk. That might be plenty. Neat. Card's so good. Alright, we can double Archangel next turn. And Gucci. I just don't know how they play that much. I'm gonna just kill this now. I don't want them to get that trigger. I can double kick an Archangel and then follow that up with a Traxa. Aito Shizuki! Love this card. This is a cool deck. Like, this, I know this doesn't, like, this is not a tiered deck, but it is good enough that I expect it. We'll just single kick the Archangel. Shoot here, expect a counterspell, and use it to resolve a Traxa next turn. We don't have a Cavern. Reed Duke is my favorite out of those. I like LSB a lot, but I find him like he's so he when he's playing like other people, like when he's describing what other people doing, is when I like him the most. Gibbler's great. All right, well, Atraxa. Didn't really expect them to tap out on my Atraxa turn, so let's go ahead and draw like 11 cards. So draw 2 for my Beanstalks. Atraxa resolves, and we get one of each type. Battle, sorcery, Cavern to resolve the next Atraxa. I think I just want to follow up Atraxa. We're just gonna try and win with Atraxa alone. I mean, Elish Nor's not bad here. Yeah. Like, Reed and Kibler, they're just so approachable. Like, they're like, oh, you guys are brilliant, but this is not impossible for a normal person either. No box.
There's no secret I can't
I'm gonna have to kill Kaido here, aren't I? Yeah. I like Sam Black, personally. I didn't hit a sweeper off this Atraxa. Maybe I shouldn't have taken out the Depopulates in this matchup. That's so cool. Magda's in here. They might just be taking the second Atraxa here. They took the Herd Migration. We'll just go ahead and attack down Kaido first. That's cool. I end up drafting with LSV a lot because of early access. It's just, that's where he always is. Yeah, I'll just play all the 3/3s out. You got a Cryogonal. Play another green source tap. Are the plains, because my tapped land would be a Proving Ground, my untapped land would be the cap. I don't want them to keep drawing these cards. If they have 2 removal spells, that's fine. But I want to hit him with the Traxa here. At 35 cards, I guess it's feasible that they mill me out.
I'll be taking that now.
Oh, that's so cool! That's awesome. Gisa, Tiny Bones, love that. Making 2/3/3 zombie rogues and drawing a card. Like 2/3/3s a turn keeps up with me. I need to find a sweeper now. It's cool. I always like it when streamer decks are good. I'm okay with them getting the Kaito emblem. I'd rather sack the Kaido or give me this herd migration. So they make the emblem. I've got 1, 2. Any creature deals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can just herd migration to make sure I have enough blockers. Yeah. It's cool. Happy to see it. I've never seen it before. Bant. Jund. Cavern. Pitch this cavern. I think this is awesome. Grixis Legends with Gisa, Marchesa, Magda, Tiny Bones joins up. Like, Tiny Bones joins up is so good here. Yeah, that's been happening to me too. A lot of my shoulder decks have shouldered issues. They need another bat or a removal spell for Kaido here. I'm up to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. Milling is a thing. I might mill out if I keep drawing cards at this rate. Wow, this will never flip back in this particular matchup. They're competing with me on card advantage. That's pretty cool.
Now, what do we have here?
This is why I need Imidane's Recruiter. Ooh, Spelunking was pretty good here. I can invade. I should Topiary Somber first, because I actually don't know how many basics I have left in my library. Enough. Alright, down to 3 mana. I think they're planning to mill me out this game, which is a good idea. That's exactly how they should be trying to win this game.
If I wasn't so fast.
I might have to Boseiju this Tiny Bones joins up to stop their grind. But, like, they know that I'm just looking for Sunfall at this point. Let's Spelunky. Might Boseiju Tiny Bones. Stop them from committing a crime here. Zaklos doesn't target. They might be able to make me discard my Atraxa. Are you running Scorching Shots, Haiku, or are you on the Witch Stalker Frenzy plan? I think there's a good argument for there being a mix. Oh shoot. He's making me discard my Atraxa! Bat Sprinkles, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I think I pitched the Atraxa, because if I pitch the Archangel, then he knows what's in my hand. But if I pitch the Atraxa, there's a chance he doesn't attack with Aquazot. Okay, I'm okay with that, because I get to store it. I like this because it's not once per turn. I love that. Like, it's cool to me that they are actually competing with my card advantage right now. I can kill the bat and Kaito here and then start attacking Lily down. Alright, Bat. Kaito.
Oh, there will be a next time.
So unfortunately, they can counter this one. And I think that they will. Let's see. Maybe I should have shot these two first. Of course, the Akazot's block. Scorching shots. Cool. I'm expecting a counterspell here, but I don't want them to be able to make me discard this from their Tiny Bones or an Akazot's. I fear Lily right now. Because I just don't want her to be able to ult. But I can win this game in the air by just keeping my flyers flowing and then refill my hand the moment that I hit a 5-cost spell. And it's pretty likely because currently I only have 1 basic land and 2 caverns. Okay, nice. Atraxa is not an outlaw. Who knew? Scorching shots, cool. This is a pretty good showcase for how Domain tends to work. I shouldn't have cited out the Imidane's Recruiter. But yeah, wacky boards. You get some wacky board states with Domain. I no longer have attacks through the Akazots. Well, we'll pull the last basic out of the deck. Alright, so here's what's left. 2 Caverns are my only bad draws. That's not true. Stomper and Invasion are both bad draws. But we're in a lot of trouble here. They can actually mill me out right now. I don't have good attacks. Stomper attacks and trades with 1 zombie. But yeah, they're very likely to mill me out here. At least unless I can kill this Akazot. If they draw targeted removal, they attack with Akazot. Yep, they're gonna mill me out. Needed to block with enough. I think I just double block with 2 Stompers. I cannot believe I'm getting milled out. I need to find an attack, which requires a Sunfall. Oh no, that's my last Atraxa. So we're on Sunfall or Bust here. And I assume that they're holding negates. I just need to make sure that a single removal spell couldn't stop that there. Yeah, I want to draw these 2 cards and see if I can take out Akazots. That's fine. We just needed a spell to start this chain. I don't have much of an advantage here. I don't have card advantage because of Marchesa, and I don't have a mana advantage in general. There's a Sunfall. I needed that. We're just gonna Sunfall here. Try and get there with my Incubate token. 11 cards left in my library. Lethal Attacker off the Sunfall. Keep chaining spells. There are not a lot more spells I can play this game. Cavern of Souls. The only creatures I have left are plants. Could invade, but I don't have anything to pick up. I'm gonna pass. And end step cycle this Jetmir's Garden. And I have Leyline Binding up, which I will likely use on Tiny Bones Joins Up if they play a legendary spell. I don't want them to mill me one. I'm at 7 cards in library. I also don't want to cycle this Jetmir's Garden because I'm at 7 cards in library. Oh my god, I'm gonna get milled out by Tiny Bones joins up this game. Me too, King. What a card. I might end up needing an untapped land. I'll pitch Invasion. Doesn't trigger my Beanstalks. Oof. Taking out the Alish is bad for me. Sunfall. Alright. Puts me to 6 cards, 4 cards, 3 cards. So I can't cycle the Jetmir's Garden because I'll die. And I need to make... I'm going to have to win without casting any more spells. But turning off Tiny Bones joins up with Elesh Norn is valuable. Oh. Freighter is what I should have named on the other cavern. Alright, but they can't make a dragon yet. They can't counter any spells this turn. Elesh Norn first, draw 2 cards. Can't cast that, can't cast that! That's really funny. Three cards in my library. Elesh Norn is the only thing keeping me from getting milled out by Tiny Bones joins up right now. I can play the cantrips if I need to, but currently, like, I can't Leyline Binding if I play any of my cantrips. Play land. Oh, I already played land. End turn. Yeah, cantrips bad right now. Up the Beanstalk, dangerous. That's fine. I don't mill because of Tiny Bones, or because of Elesh Norn. Also fine. They get to crime for blockers. I can't cast any more spells. I just have to keep hitting them. I have a 26-26, will be fine. I don't know that I can cast any more spells this game. Like right now, if I swing out, they go block, 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 take 9, which means a removal spell. Bad. But a removal spell's been bad for a while. What's left? I think I just have to swing out here. If they have their removal spell, I'll die. Do I have a long goodbye left? How many long goodbyes did I bring in? We've got 2 here. We have an Archangel of Wrath left. 1, 2, 3, 4. No Archangels left. Doesn't matter that I don't have Herd Migrations left. So right now, 3 blockers. 1, 2, 3 blockers hit for 9. We're going for it. See if they have a removal spell. Wow, they didn't have it. I was so sure they had it. That was so close, because I don't have spells left. I can't cast any spells. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, so that's how Domain works. I think we got a pretty good idea of it. Does anybody have a request for the next deck? I feel like we should do something aggressive to follow that up. Do you hear, Haiku? We can do mono red next. I guess I should go in power order, huh? Mono red's pretty straightforward, though. We can probably fit 2 matches in for mono red. Let's do mono red next. All right, so mono red. This is an aggregate of all the best decks. All right, so the changes to mono red is main deck Scorching Shot. It's just a good removal spell, and we have more damage now because of Slick Shot Show Off. You can plot it if you suspect your opponent has a removal spell, and then Scorching Shot to follow up. I don't have 4 these. You're good. I'm gonna craft an uncommon Swift Spear. All right, so 1 mana spells. Command Phase of Kakazan and Swift Spear, very aggressive, very strong. 2 mana, and then burn spells. So play with fire and Monstrous Rage. Monstrous Rage is just the most damage. If your opponent's on mono red, you have to play around Monstrous Rage, which just means assume that your opponent's creatures have 1 more toughness. So like in the face of Swift Spear, that's 2 more toughness. 2 drops, Bloodthirsty Adversary, Slick Shot Show Off. The Bloodthirsty Adversary is good because it's good late into the game. It's fine if it's good on turn 5 and it's good on turn 2. You need good 2 drops because you need your Command Phases Kakazan to be valuable at all 3 stages. You need it to be a 2/2 hasty creature. You need it to ping your opponent, and you need it to make a 3/3. You need to make these creatures bigger. Fugitive Codebreaker can be a 2-drop, but it can also be a 3-drop. It's flexible like that. Because when you play it face down, flip it face up, refill your hand in the late game. Which you don't want it to go to the late game, but it will sometimes. And sometimes it'll go to the late game with your opponent at 5 life, and you're digging for Play with Fires and Lightning Strike. Our other 2 drops are Scorching Shot, which kills a Sheoldred. That's very important. Because Sheoldred is not beatable if it sticks around. And then Lightning Strike just deals damage to them. Great card. Flexible. You'll use it to kill creatures. You use it to kill them. Godric is a 3-drop of choice. Some people run dragons in this slot. Some people run just more burn. I don't hate Godric, but this is apparently the most successful build. Land, we've got Mishra's Foundry, Sokenzen, and 19 mountains. So mostly, it's really 20 mountains and 3 foundries. Honestly, 3 foundries is stretching it. A lot of people I see run 2 foundries, 21 lands, or even just 1 fewer lands, 1 more 1-drop. Sideboard, we've got End the Festivities. They're good at taking out lots of little creatures. Lithomantic Barrage is good against large lifelinkers and a few planeswalkers. Obliterating Bolt is just another copy of Scorching Shot against non-Sheoldreds, but the exile is relevant. 1 Strangle is odd. I feel like I usually see a bunch of them, but I guess that's been replaced by main deck Scorching Shots. Lanterns are for specifically World Soul control. World Souls has a lot of trouble dealing with exile in the graveyard. And the Urbashed Forge is good against control decks in general because it represents a threat that gets larger every turn, but is hard to kill. Unless your opponent's on, like, March of Otherworldly. Alright, let's play some Mono Red. So Mono Red is a deck that notably gets weaker in best of 3. Decks are better at sideboarding into it. It's stronger in best of 1. Oof. But it's still good in best of 3 because you can steal that game 1 and then steal another game when you're guaranteed to be on the play. Can't keep a hand with Kumano Phase Kakazan and no 2-drop. We'll go to 6. Mulliganing is bad in Mono Red. You want to avoid it as much as you can. We're going to get rid of the Adversary. So what we want to do is maximize our early damage. So turn 1 Swift Spear, and turn 2 Swift Spear, Monstrous Rage, or Play with Fire based on what they have. We're just a little all in here. Alright, so they have a tap land, they're on domain. So we don't have to worry so much. We're just going to Swift Spear, Monstrous Rage, Prowess. Nice 7 damage turn 2. And this is it. We played all our things. Fear of the Living Cure. The question becomes, do we attack with both and risk the block on our smaller one? D10, 9, 8, 7. We're gonna get with both. This is a bit of a bluff. It may end up being a mistake, but like, this is a key card for them. Alright, I think I still play with fire them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puts them to 7 life. That's dangerous. I need the scry. I'm kind of surprised at this block, but oof, too much flood. Alright, that's okay. I shouldn't have attacked here. I should have anticipated that block. Waited a little bit. We got him to 7. Now we just need to draw some burn. Squee is the other card you see at the 3 mana slot. This is the 5-color legend, 4-color legends, huh? Wow, but we scryed away a land. Cheaters. They're not cheating. I just need to not draw lands here, or at least draw living lands. But like, they're stable here because we mulliganed and have only drawn lands this game. This deck's cool though. This is a deck that I almost ran, or I almost did for the showcase. Yeah, sure. They're probably gonna block or double block. I double block for sure. We'll play with Fire the rest. They do have a lot of mana because of the relic, and so if they can burn this or kill this in response, we're gonna go to the next game. That's just the nature of burn. Ooh, they can get back. Smuggler's Surprise is cool for that. I like Agatha too. They can exile Malira here to blink Rutstein. But then they take 3 damage trample. That's very dangerous. For them, not for me. Lots of recursion, but no life gain yet. Got him down to 4 life. We just need to draw some burn. Yeah, it happens, Haiku. People have good bombs. Yoda the Unifier has been declared. Yeah, if we'd drawn a little bit better, this would have been an easy win, I think, because they just had a little bit of trouble getting threats out. But they have lethal next turn. So we need to draw exactly burn spell to win this game. How do you beat this deck, Haiku? This infinite? Green, black. I think this is infinite. But I don't know what they're digging. Yeah, this is infinite, and I don't know what they are trying to hit. But I'm curious. Let's see what they're trying to hit. Because they net mana each time, because it's just blue for Rona and green-black for Rutstein. Yeah, that's fair, but I don't know what they want. Ah. That's cool. I'm okay with that. The legendary enchantment. That's cool. They mill it already? Oh, that'll do it. Agatha kills me on the spot as well. Go to the next game. Soul Guide Lantern, but we don't really change that much. I guess Lithomantic Barrage comes in for Scorching Shot, because it hits most of the same things for 1 less mana. But yeah, this is going to be very difficult after game 1. Like, we can probably win game 2 because we get the play. But game 3 is going to be tough. That's fair. I just did the most popular list. The list with the most finishes. Like, I prefer Squee, personally, in the Godric slot. We drew all lands that game. Alright, this is a good hand. We always want to start on Kumano when we can. Turn to adversaries, fine, and then we can Swift Spear Lightning Strike turn 3. What's your 3 of choice? Ooh, does that mean I want to double Swift Spear instead? Double Swift Spear this turn. Lightning Strike next turn. Adversary back the Lightning Strike later in the game. Oh. Don't be sorry, Herix. It's been good. Domain Control is more my style of deck than Mono Red, but I can still Mono Red competently enough. And I just want a Lightning Strike to get a good hit off here. Just Hexproof, yeah. Their blocks are not great here. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, super aggro hand. They can like temporary lockdown here. Game 3. So this is where we struggle. This is why Mono Red really wants to steal game 1 in these matchups. Does End the Festivities come in? They've only got Skrell, huh? Yeah. I meant to bring in... Did I not actually cut anything for these Lithomantic Barrages? I guess I didn't. I meant to. On the draw, I think we come down 1 Godric. Like that. Maybe I should have kept Scourging Shots for Shouldered just in case they have Shouldered. Yeah, I tend to lean mid-range. Wow, 5 lands? Nah. 4 lands? Fine. We really need 1-drops. We really need fewer lands. 23 lands might be too much. This is going to be really tough on the draw. On the play, we're very favored. Damn. Can play out the adversary. It just doesn't do much. Also, turn 3 adversary, turn 4 Godric. Feels really bad. I think I just need the adversary pass. This is the same as passing. Attacking is just correct. You should do it. Attack, attack, and never stop attacking. In turn 3, Godric, turn 4, Silkenzen. But if I draw something else, I can Monstrous Rage instead. Could just attack with the Foundry. Then Godric, Monstrous Rage next turn. But, like, it's really bad when you have to attack with the Foundry on this turn. Like, when these are your draws, your draws. They can kill the Foundry here, too. Ooh, Urtai and Lauren. I want the Esper. They pitched the... Oh, I guess it's just so they can pick it up with Lauren. Godric. Mountain. I mean, I'd be sacrificing the adversary to kill Lauren. I think I still want to do that. How do I have 100% land draws in like every format I play? Like, killing Lauren slows him down a bit. And Urtai just killed Godric, which is bad for me, but We're so far behind. I need to draw a non-land card in my 22 land deck. There's one non-land card this game. We did put a land back. So we've drawn 3 non-land cards and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. Really bad for mono red. Aw, thank you. I too feel talented. They can Urtai here. I get to draw a card. We're assuming they're going to Urtai here. This actually gives me some solid draws, like another Bloodthirsty Adversary. I mean, like, we are struggling here, but we've got them down to 10. Could be a lot worse. We just have to keep attacking their life total. They can go off here. Like, if they just Joda Rutstein, we'll die. There's the Rutstein. Do they have the Joda too? Or we're going to pick up the second relic. I always forget that this doesn't untap the relic. I always think that this is tap an untap legendary creature you control, untap Relic of Legends. +1/+0 and indestructible. So I need a big trampling creature here. That's not it. How am I still drawing lands? Alright. Good game. Oh, we needed a creature there very badly. We just needed a creature in that top 5 cards. Alright, we're going to play one more with mono red, because I feel like that was a better showcase of how Legends works. Yeah, sorry, everybody. Yeah, but we flooded in 3 games! Alright, people are very not interested in Standard right now, huh? I guess if anybody who would be interested in Standard is going to watch the Pro Tour. I may cancel the stream a little early. Got the play, and we have a show off. Cool. First chance to see this card. I always hated not having a 1-drop in mono red. We have the Foundry. I don't want to give them a chance to go and show off here. Giving the Scorching Shot was also a bad idea against any deck that starts with Restless Anchorage, but we didn't know that. I regret playing that land. Although against Esper, Scorching Shot has a place. It could Lightning Strike Monstrous Rage. That's 3, 6, 8. Yeah, because they'll kill this otherwise. By not playing the mountain, I missed out on 3 damage. I should have thought that through. It's okay. I have drawn 1 non-land card this game, so I can't complain too much. can't go for the Throat Mishra's Foundry. I don't like that they know how bad my hand is. That's not a bad draw. I kind of want to Scourging Shot that Cavern Bat. I can Swift Spear, Scourging Shot, but I'm assuming that they're holding Go for the throw. And under that assumption, I want to attack with my Foundry. I want to try and use a Swift Spear when they tap out for a Denic, or hopefully not a Shouldered. But if it is a Shouldered, then I can convert a Play with Fire into a kill spell for sure. Like, I gotta give him a clue no matter what here. Gotta give him a clue and let them trade. Definitely have to go for the throat. My biggest issue with playing aggro is it always feels like my opponent is way too good at stopping whatever I'm doing. I never draw well enough for it. I can't attack a Swift Spear into an Anchorage, and I can't not play out the Foundry, because I need to be able to attack with it. No attacks. Like, a creature there would have been very good, just because I can attack with the Etchings, and they're showing me that they don't have other plays. We knew about the Go for the throw. I just didn't want to give it to them for free into the Anchorage. They're at 7. Maybe I should have just Scourging Shot at the bat. I can bring in End the Festivities. Bats. Maybe just Lithomantic Barrage. But 1-for-1s are not what you want in this matchup. I'm just going to animate and strike the Anchorage if they try to block with it. Strike the blocker. Alright, 4 more damage. Let's do it. Up the energy a bit. If I swing out now, I hit for 2 and the Anchorage blocks the other. They don't even have to take damage to block with the Anchorage. Alright. Miss our draw. We'll leave the land to try and incentivize another bat. That's good against us. Good thing we didn't attack. They would have been able to animate. 1, 2, 3, block, and then Wandering Emperor. Gain 2. Alright, we need actual burn now. Consecutively. 4, 5. I think they got us here. They're stable with the bat and the virtue. True Esper midrange. 1 turn too late. Like, we can play with fire the bat, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, next game. Oof. It would be nice not to mulligan. I haven't kept a 7 yet. I really feel like that's what we need, is just 7 cards. They bring in Shouldered, so I can't bring in Lithomantic Barrage here. But Forge is great in this matchup. Two Code Breakers, two Godric's for 4 Forge. Yeah. I think I can keep this. I only ever draw lands. I got Slip Spear, Monstrous Rage, Monstrous Rage. Sure. Like, we just have a few turns before not drawing a land is an issue. We get to put out a lot of early damage and a lot of late damage. We do need the second land, but I have a few turns to draw it. Feels weird keeping a 7. I think they have to take the Monstrous Rage. Too much damage. Hey, bird. And we have a second land. This is cool. Forge is really good here. They may try and bait out the Scourging Shot if they are holding Shouldered. Hey. Even if this doesn't resolve, we get the Prowess triggers, which I really want. Having their life here is good. Cool. Alright, let's see if they have an answer for Forge. If I don't draw a red source, I can just activate a Foundry and attack. If I do draw a mountain, I could Scourging Shot, but that also feels mana inefficient. Like, being able to Scourging Shot and play the Monstrous Rage in the same turn is bad. How you doing today, bird? Having a nice day. This is more for fun because the Pro Tour right now. That's what most Magic players are watching. Alright, they can animate this to be a 2/3. Take a point. I can Scourging Shot because then the adversary comes up. Scourging Shot makes my Swift Spear not die to Restless Anchorage block. It makes them have to play like a Go for the Throat or a Cut Down. And then they don't get to grow that to gain life. It looks like it's more likely to be a Wandering Emperor. If this is a Wandering Emperor, then I don't want them to kill the Swift Spear on it. Rather, they just take a point to activate the Anchorage. I'll leave back the Swift Spear to play around a Wandering Emperor. Wandering Emperor to let them gain 2 life here is just too good. Not giving them a target for the Wandering Emperor is how we win. Like, they can still -2 here.
Finally, I'm home. Guards, to me.
Cool. And we are still trying to win on the back of the fort. That's annoying. We saw adversary.
Remember your training.
Cool. Dogs. We're gonna go ahead and cast this Scorching Shot, get back my Monstrous Rage. We do still have 5 here, so doesn't quite get there. Lithomantic Barrage is awkward, but it does hit Wandering Emperor. We're back on the draw, which is a bad place to be. I'm gonna cut 2 of the Scorching. I hate cutting Scorching Shots against decks that can side in Shouldered, though. No, it was gonna kill the bat, and then Earthbrass Forge made it 3-1, so I had 5 damage on the crackback. Haiku, are you there? I have questions. How good is Lithomantic Barrage against Esper mid-range over Scorching Shot? Like, I'm scared to cut Scorching Shot because of Shouldered specifically. But Shouldered is the only card I care about for Scorching Shot. I think that means I need a split. Alright, after this, I'm just going to do 1 match each for the last 3 decks. Then we'll upload it. Little awkward, but play with fire to kill the bat, and then Earthbrass Forge is a reasonable win con. So, like, I don't like playing this in a long game, but we'll resolve that and play with fire. Oh, shoot. I gotta stop keeping hands with more than 1 land in them. Because apparently that's how I lose in Magic. The downside here is that a second bat means I can't Earthbrass Forge turn 3. But if they don't do anything, I probably don't Forge turn 3 anyway. Because Forge is how I win this matchup most of the time. Damn. Oh. Neat. Tells me they probably have a Spell Pierce, but I don't have the luxury of playing around it. I'm okay with that, too. Forge is great, because Esper is not as good at dealing with the Forge itself. Like, generally the sideboard is Destroy Evil. They could bring in some answers for it. That's annoying. I think I still take out Rafine, though. Depends on what I draw. Yeah, we'll take out Rafine. Then I can take out the bat next turn. If it had grown, I might have taken out the bat first. Like, this is a Forge game. We're gonna try and win it with the Forge. Guess they want to throw the bat with a map. That's not a bad play. Try and gain life the Forge. Like a cut down. Because if it wasn't a cut down, they would have mapped the bat. Yeah, like I'm trying to decide if I care about playing around the Shouldered. So I'm hitting for 5 this turn, 6, 7, 8, possibly 9, 10 if I Scorching Shot the bat. Like I'm gonna try and get them here. So they have to Shouldered and draw a card. Foxy! Hey, Foxy, how you doing? So, if it's a cut down, they're going to get blown out here. So, 5, 8, 9, 10, and they took a point on their own. I'm going to shoot them now, so they can't counterspell. That is a lethal burn spell. We'll leave it on top. Forge is really good in these matchups. Ooh, it's not too late, Herix. Oh, I guess it is. It's like bedtime, huh? Yes. Yes, they can see it. They can't see the adversary. All right, I need more water, and then we'll go again. Maybe a snack. It's snack time. Be right back. I'm gonna do much better than yesterday. I mean, you carried us that last. I'm gonna do that. All right, I may have you do that. Or may have you walk me through that. Eric's which song? Sorry, Eric's asked me what song this is. I need to answer. Is this the currently playing song? Is Miss Green Apple? It's the Fire Force theme. I love it. All right, let me check. Let me check. Just chatting with a friend about League of Legends, which I think I'm gonna play at the end of this stream. All right, the next deck I want to play, we'll do something between this and Convoke. Yeah, I installed my annual. I just decided short. Let's do World Soul Control. I think this deck's great. Yeah, I play League. I played League a long time ago, and I took a 10-year break when Duo had me play last year. And I think I'm going to play again today for a little bit with Fina specifically. And we can get a party together or whatever you want to do. All right, so this is World Soul Control. Love this deck. I think it's so cool. Yeah, Duo made me. She had to redeem. I know. I try and play only a little bit every once in a while. All right, so this is World Soul Control. That's what we're gonna do now. We'll talk about League more later. This is a weird deck, okay? So your core cards: Aftermath Analyst, Nisa, World Soul's Rage, Virtue of Strength, and these SNC lands. So these lands gain life when they come into play, and trigger Nisa and make mana. So when Nisa will always hit a replacement Nisa because she digs for an elf or an elemental, or an Aftermath Analyst, which is an elf. And then at 6 mana, you can play and crack an Aftermath Analyst, return all these lands to play, get 2 mana for each of those lands because of Nisa, and then use that mana to World Soul's Rage, do it again, Ill-Timed Explosion to dig for cards, Memory Deluge to dig for cards, and you're actually just gaining life and trying not to care about what your opponent is doing for the purposes of Ill-Timed Explosion and Vampire's Vengeance until your World Soul's Rage is just 20 damage. You just cast it for 20. The Vampire's Vengeance and other cards just sell. Vampire's Vengeance, Ill-Timed Explosion keeps you alive. Everything else just mills you. And we're running a lot of lands, a full 30 lands, because these cards can't run out of basics effect. Important. Oh, yeah, I played League for 2 days last year, Herix. And I'm going to play League for 2 to 3 days this year because my roommate is cool and she really likes it. And I wanted a game to play with her for a little bit. And I might open it up, but I kind of want to learn how to play again first because I do not remember. But once I learn how to play, I'll play with viewers and people in general. But not 100% that I'm going to play. I want to play a little bit. It depends on my flight time. So sideboard, just targeted removal, counter spells. Turn the Earth helps keep us from decking. And Titania is a good blocker that gains some life. Drillback is a kind of catch-all. And Doppelgang is an alternative win con from World Soul's Rage in case of Stonebrain. If you suspect Stonebrain, you can decide in Doppelgang. All right, let's play. The bot's jungle now. What? What does that mean, Duo? You play with bots? Got pinged. Flare of Cultivation. Sacrifice a non-token green creature to cultivate. Okay, that's really good. Why did I get pinged? This is a solid hand. We just want a fetch land, an analyst, and a virtue. Let's keep this. So I can Cabaret Courtyard, then virtue to pick it up. And depending on the deck, so against some decks, you can add analyst on turn 2. A lot of times you don't want to analyst until you have 6 mana available. Oh, okay. If your opponent leads on Cabaret Courtyard, you can assume that this is the deck they're on. I'm going to play around a counterspell and just jam Shigeki. I want to mill myself a little bit. Yep. That's bad for me. I didn't think about No More Lies. I think we're just doing nothing for a bit. I don't want them to be able to counter more spells. I don't know what they're playing at all. Or green. I definitely should have gotten an island so that in case I drew Memory Erosion. Alright, this is just domain control, but with Spire Bluff Canal? Interesting. I'm interested in getting this and this down. So, Analyst first. I think I just want to be able to virtue back this Analyst. So we'll pass. Yeah. Have you seen this deck, Herix? This is a very good... Oof. This is a very good deck right now. It's World Souls Ram. So we play Nisa. Then Virtue Strength. Nisa was a great draw. What do I want? A blue source? Yeah. So we'll go get a Broker's Hideout. And play and trigger. Oh, I gotcha. Second trigger. We hit Nisa. We really wanted to hit Analyst, but that's okay. So this is a... That's okay. Don't hate that, Eric. So this is a tier 1 deck in Standard right now. World Souls Ring. AKA Teamer Lands. I think I'm just going to World Souls for 2 here. Never mind. We're going to cast Aftermath Analyst and win the game. Green Analyst. Yeah, that's fair. Rest in Peace is really good in this matchup. I could Nisa, but I'm just going to pass. Keep trying to go off. Light Turkey Sand. Ooh, Lila! 5-color Lila. I see. I get it now. Alright. I need 7 mana. I need to make sure I keep 7 mana. We're gonna go off here, play out the Nisa. We'll let the Leyline Binding resolve and target. It's still a huge increase in mana. 1, 2. I need to keep a few lands in the deck. Got all my islands. Decline. Island. Alright, 6 fetchable lands left. I don't think so. This isn't my list. I have one in my list, but this is the highest finishing list. Four, 5, 6, 11. So I can virtue and not worry about no more lives. I like that. This is cool. I like this deck. Domain with Lila. Maybe it has been. Three, 6, 9, 12. All right, then 1, 2. All right, 5, 8. One short of doing it all. I'm gonna just not give him targets here. Alright, let's see if they have a removal spell for Virtue of Strength. If they don't, we do win. Durgo's cool. Four, 5, 6, 11. I have 33 mana, so I can just kill him with a World Soul. Alright, 24, 30 mana. Let's attempt an Analyst. That's fine. 28 left. See if they spell pierce. Oh, no, no! Whoops. I just played the wrong card outright. Wow, I cannot believe I just cast the wrong spell altogether. That's okay, though. I didn't full control. Whoops. 11. Alright, so 2, 15, 22 left. So I can do X equals 20. Not quite lethal, but it does let me play around Spell Pierce. Put up to 20 lands onto the battlefield. Gaining the 5 is nice. I just need to be able to World Souls twice for 8 next turn. I'll decline here. Grab an island here. All 4 nieces are in the graveyard. True. This is cool though. I like this Jeskai based domain build. Using Zergo and Ojutai and Lightning Helix. It's really cool. Alright. I actually don't know how Double Virtue interacts. I feel like I want to know right now. 5, 8, 14. I can still burn them for 11 here. I need to burn them for 12. I can't burn them for 12 and play around No More Lies. Alright. If it's a Lightning Helix, then I die. I could do it for 5 twice. Alright. 8, 14 mana. So I do it for 5 twice. It plays around No More Lives, but more important, but it gains me 5 life. Five, 8, 11. All right. We'll go for 9. 9, 14. Holds 4 mana up. So it doesn't play around Lightning Helix. But it does let me play Pelagi Archaeologist and Virtue of Strength. While playing around Lightning Helix was a mistake, apparently. I was trying to play around No More Lies and Lightning Helix. I really think they're going to bring in Stone Brains. I'm going to pull out the Vampire's Vengeance for a Doppelgang. And a Negate. I don't know if I need to bring in anything else. The Romantic Barrage isn't bad against Lila, but I'm not too worried. Maybe I should have brought in the Frillbacks to play around Leyline Bindings. Well, I was trying to play around No More Lies and Lightning Helix. But having exactly 14 mana meant I couldn't do both. Well, that's not good. That was an interesting hand. I'll put back the Mountain. I would have liked a fetch land that gets a forest. This is fine. Next turn out forest, virtue back the theater. Then I'll theater for an island, play an island, and hold up either Deluge or Ill-Timed Explosion. That's cool. I actually just don't want Virtue. I don't want this in my hand. I'd rather have it in my graveyard right now. This is cool. I really like this take on Domain. It's a much lower curve, and I can see it going under decks that aren't this one. Might just Ill-Time Explosion to draw 2. Yeah, we're just gonna Divination this turn. That's why this card's so good, because it either wipes the board or sweeps. That's cool. It gains 3 life and draws them a card and puts Invasion at instant speed. I love that this is the card in their deck. I mean, it gains a lot of life. Like, one of the reasons that this deck works is because these fetch lands recurring let you just make, like, the life gain is real. You gain a lot of life. We'll get a mountain. Alright. Damn. That's not what we wanted to hit at all. Gonna pass. Next turn I can go for the Virtue. That's good. That means it was a correctly greedy hand. The correct amount of greed. Or coffee. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I get to 6 mana with the second Nisa. Expecting a No More Lies here. Okay. That blue sword. That's 2 helixes. They might not have another, at least not readily. Cool. We can Leyline, we can Virtue back our Nisa. Try it again. Keep going. Not found an answer for Zergo and Ojutai yet. And don't plan to. I could ill-timed explosion out the Zergo if I draw one. Went to the Cornucopia. Last turn. We're gonna try and get lethal in 2 turns. Guess I can Tidebinder this. I hadn't thought of that. 2, 3, 4, 5 more lands we get to. So we do get to let them discard and see what happens first. That's just the when you do part of this card. Because if they don't have the when you do, we don't get to respond, and we got to be more careful. It's also handy because it gains 5 life. We do want these 5 lands. I have to keep a little bit of an eye on how many lands are left in the deck. 1, 2. Like, I want to try and keep 3 to 5 just so that we can use Nisa. So I'll keep maybe just 1 of each. Need more green sources though. 2 and 2. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, let's go for it. See if they bring in Negate or Disdainful Stroke. Ooh, Negate. Try Nisa first. I think I'm just gonna keep sticking things because right now a Lightning Helix kills me. But if I can get them to Helix here, for instance, we're okay. Oh, they had the binding. I want them to Helix Nisa and not me, so I don't die. But if they have the Helix, I do die. It's okay. If they don't have the Helix, then I can win. They are controlling this game very hard. Good game. That was awesome. Their Zergo and Ojutai just completely took me apart that game, and I didn't have a good answer for it. It's too big for me to really kill at all. Cut the iteration for another negate. Frillbacks work well to take out bindings for one of the ill-timed explosions. I don't think they're gonna stone brain me. Bring in both frillbacks. That's cool. I like that. I like that take on domain. We can keep this. We just want to put the analyst down and keep them from stopping it. Like a turn 2 analyst is great here. Otherwise, we have to go turn 6 analyst. I can turn 2 analyst, then turn 3 a second analyst, and hope that they can't kill both, at least without. Because usually ill-timed explosion is how they kill both. Analyst again. Grab the blue source. This is our aggressive start, which I know is relative. We are at 3 lands in the graveyard. Start attacking. They had a kill spell. They wanted to play it before we played our 4th land. We're at 7 mana. Good start. They spend time to kill this before we untap, but then we get to play our Virtue. I think I want green, green. They can still negate here. Alright, then Virtue. You guys want to Virtue back a land. Red source. That's okay. We're gonna play the land, pass a turn, and then end step Deluge. But digging for other cards we need. Urgo has been declared. We're looking for another Virtue. But like even a land is fine here. We can go off all the way. Ooh, World Soul's Rage. Courtyard? Yeah, we want a red source. Well, Courtyard first. And red. The try should have been blue. Alright, 4, 7, 8 mana. Burn him for 6 here. Oh, wait. Give 10. Burn him for 8 here. One, 2, 3, 4 lamp back. Blue for an erosion. Green in case we draw a Virtue. Red. Extra blue. Green. Extra red. Maybe I should have played the other Nisa first, just to get the triggers. And it's back in the lot. I did that wrong! I should have deluged. I wasn't quite careful enough. That's my inexperience with the deck. I wanted to play the other Deluge. Their mana base is weird for running Leyline Binding. Guess they cut the Tri-lands? I wonder how on purpose that was. We'll Overlook first, make them respond. 1, 2, 4, 5 in the graveyard. We'll go to combat first. We can make them play their spells first. Deluge. We get to dig 7 cards deep for a lethal burn spell. Neither. But we specifically don't want the island. But now we can archaeologist. Ooh, nice. 1, 2, 4. Crack the analyst. Gate the binding. Yeah, we do have a lot of triggers now. Blue, blue for Deluge. Blue, blue for Deluge. Red for World Souls Rage. Green, green, green for Throwback. Extra red for World Souls Rage. Red. Blue. Alright, we are out of basics. Decline. That means we have to win this turn. Decline. Decline. That means that our deluge is very likely to let us win here. 4, 7, 11. Alright, and I've got red, red, green, blue left. So we have to hit World Souls with this card. There it is. Shigeki lets us loop later. X equals 2. Good game. That was a tough one. Alright, that was 3 decks, so 2 matches left. And I'll probably do League after that. Alright, requests. We did Domain, World Soul. Mono Red. Let's do Convoke and Poison. So Convoke, you've probably seen before. We see it in a lot of formats. Rose Convoke. It's kind of named for other formats here because the only Convoke card is Knight Errant of Eos. It's a good one, but it's more of a top end. Really, this is a tokens deck. We want to put down as many bodies as possible, as quickly as possible. So our core is Novice Inspector and Voldaren Epicure. They both make a blood or a clue when they come in. And then Gleeful Demolition on either of those artifacts that they generate for free is 3 more bodies. Which means that a turn 1 Voldaren Epicure, turn 2 Gleeful Demolition on the blood it makes, is also a turn 2 Knight Errant of Eos. So it's a 4/4 that draws 2 cards. Warden of the Inner Sky is the other pseudo-convoke creature because it turns every 3 permanents we have into something extra. Our 2-drops are Get Lost, which not every build runs, but we're running here. Case of the Gateway Express, so that's where all of our removal is. Case of the Gateway Express kills a creature and is an anthem for all of our bodies. And then Resolute Reinforcement is just a 2 mana for 2 bodies card. Then at 3, we run Anim Pakal, which is just a 1-of. She's cool, but both of these cards don't stack very well, and they're 3 mana for heavy bodies. And then Evade's Recruiter to haste up and kill them very quickly. And then we talked about Knight Errant of Eos, but our sideboard is Burn. This is good for the mirror. Get Lost, just a little more removal. Invasion of Gobakon is nice disruption and protection. We're running all 4. And then Lantern Flare is just for the aggro build. Knockout Blow is also for the aggro. I'd be on all 4 Lantern Flares and way fewer Knockout Blows, but I think it's just fine. Generally, it's the mana that's worse in this deck. Like, mana's gonna be bad. We're running Caverns and Mirrors Because we so often need white mana turn 1 and Gleeful Demolition turn 2. Alright, let's run it. It's a good deck. Is anybody tapped in the Pro Tour? I'm wondering how it goes. Ah, anything cool, Haiku? I like to do the recaps more than stay up to date. Well, we can't keep this because we do have a red mana. I could keep this if this were a mountain. But it's only a mountain for 1 turn. We can, but it's good with 1 single artifact generator. Esper midrange or Esper control? I hope it's Esper control, but Esper midrange is more likely. That was a great... Oh, it was not a great job because we don't have real red mana. But we get to scry here. Our Warden. And against Rafine's Tower, we probably do want the Knight. I'll keep it. We want to just jam Knights back to back here. They probably don't run the main deck Path of Perils here. They might have a cut down for our Warden. We'll make 3 dudes here. They might kill this in response. That's okay. Oh, this is Domain. They're binding the blood. Not expect that. I could have used it, but I kind of want these cards. Alright, so that's on me. If I noticed the land, I would have played... I would have kept this hand a little differently, because we're assuming they can wipe the board. Yep. This is going to be tough. This is a really bad matchup. Like, they just run so many sweepers. I think I need to put down the Knight Errant of Eos this turn, then follow it up with an Imidane's Recruiter. 2 is fine. You can get enough bodies off of it. This is nice because I can Epicure and then pass, and if after their sweeper Resolute Reinforcement. Because we're assuming they have the Sunfall. Or the main deck Temporary Lockdown. That also could be a lot worse. We'll use the Epicure here. We're going to have to save this Recruiter and kill them post-sweeper. But it looks like they're hurting because they had to lock down just 2 creatures. So, one thing about Convoke is it actually is very resilient against so many different decks. Like, the Flash plus the Haste, the ability, it just has so much ability to redeploy after every sweeper. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Well, I don't have enough mana. I can go for lethal. Let's just go for lethal here. They likely have a removal spell or a follow-up, but we still have cards in hand. They don't get to Sunfall next turn. They can take out the Knight. Or the Recruiter. We're still hitting him for 11. It's a good hit. That means that even if they Sunfall here, we can still end Resolute Reinforcements, Warden, like we have plays. These are lethal. This is lethal. That doesn't do it. They need 2 removal spells here. Nice. Pass. They need to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies, even if they don't know about it. I might even just Mirix. I don't even have to Resolute Reinforcements. I can just Mirix for the last point. Okay. I mean, When your opponent has 2 temporary lockdowns, it's good for us. I think we bring in Get Lost because it hits temporary lockdown and leyline binding. Coming round 1. So Yoshin Frontline is kind of an honorary 2 body because you're okay hitting it with a Gleeful Set Demolition. Now 1 case because they didn't actually give us any targets. I really want Invasion of Gobakons too, just because it slows them down so much. I think Anim Pikal is bad here, and they really showed us no creatures. So I'll bring in 2 invasions. Cool. I want all 4, but I just don't see there being room. Making Sunfall cost 2 more mana is huge. But I like, that was a good showcase game because we showed ourselves winning through double temporary. It's a great hand. They leyline binding my artifact and it was correct. I love that. Puppy, come up in my lap. You can. This is a real deck. I think a lot of people think it's easier to play than it is, which is cool. That's good magic. All right, white, blue, green. So leyline binding is 2 mana. So if I Gleeful Demolition, then they can stop it. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Like, taking out a leyline binding at this stage is fine. Did not think that would work out for me. I don't want to know. I don't want them to know I have the cavern just yet. Looks like they do have the temporary lockdown though. Otherwise, boy, study today. He's like, oh, Rebel's shedding. You can always sense when I'm going on a trip, even when I haven't like packed or anything. This is the land I want to play. No, I just want to play Mountain. Feels weird not having a backup, but I think it's okay. Immodane's Recruiter as 5 mana is not terrible in this stage. Yeah, but like we just drew a few too many lands because we kept a 3-lander and then we drew 3 lands, but that's okay. Gonna keep hitting him? Like, when your opponent has sleepers, you kind of have to regulate your deployment. I will get lost here. I don't like them gaining the life, but does answer it. Got 4, and I can Immodane's Recruiter here. I kind of like that. I could play the Recruiter and bash. What is not playing the Recruiter? This is Gang Kawaii. Hey, Domino. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 puts them to 6. Then they Sunfall. Nah, I'm not gonna be greedy and get the 2/2s, the extra bodies here. We just want to hit him. The song's so funny though. This is a great Demon Dice song. Alright, what do you have here that keeps you from dying? I could have Sogen's in here, but they just have a removal spell, they can remove it. That's fine. Sogen's in does give me lethal, but if they have double removal spell... People are just so resistant to shooting a 1/1, especially when I, 3 for 1. It's a YouTube video and it's amazing and it's really funny. Like, it's a comedy. It's very tongue-in-cheek. I love it. So now, even if they wipe the board, I can make a 1/1 with Mirix and then Sogen's in to make 2 more bodies. Alright, so that's Convoke. Gotta win with all of them now. I guess we're doing pretty well. We're like 5-1. Alright. What's left? Esper mid-range or Bant Poison? Well, we just did aggro. Let's do Esper mid-range. So this is the best deck. It's not the... It does a little bit of everything. So it's mid-range. We run lots of removal, Wandering Emperor, cut down, go for the throat, and then consistent card advantage and counter spells. Like, we have a few answers for everything. We are in 26 lands, so we get to play the full suite of Neo lands, plus the Restless Anchorages as solid win conditions. And we just have cards that generate a lot of value. Raffine, I think, is still the best creature in Standard, but like, our mana is a little worse. So a lot of people, there is Demur control as well. You lose these cards, but No More Lies isn't a huge loss because you get better counter spells. Basically, you play white when you want to play with Denick and Raffine to gain life. There's also Sholdreds in the sideboard sometimes. It looks like this build has cut them for Aclazotz, which I think is fine. Like, they are... Sholdred is very anti-aggro, and this is already a great aggro matchup. But Wedding Announcement and Virtue's just flexible cards that kill creatures or deploy threats, and then you can use Raffine to filter for what you need. Strong deck. Go. It's really funny. I support the hell out of Gang Cowie because the rap is fantastic. Even if it's a joke. Hey, Clitrog Monster. Love the name. Welcome. Did you just draft it? Beautiful. Your name's beautiful. How you doing? We're just doing a bit of Standard Showcase today and chatting about the Pro Tour. It's a light day. It's gonna be nice. Generally, I'm happy to keep Denick into Wedding Announcement. With No More Lies, so this is not a deck where you want to keep a turn 2 counterspell as your main interaction. You want to deploy your threats first. Against some decks, being able to hold up Fairy Mastermind and No More Lies at the same time is worth it. But in this deck, we just want to be able to... we want our threats down first, and then we get to play a more controlling game plan. Alright, let's get in there. I might not play into... Like, I might just pass here. It looks like a mirror, and in the mirror, timing your spells better is what it's all about. They didn't play a 2-drop, which means that they want to counter a spell here. That's their goal for the turn. And they could Fairy Mastermind, but will Fairy Mastermind too. But I want them to tap out, because Wedding Announcement is so big, especially if we can kill the Mastermind. This song's so funny. Alright, end step. Like, playing a control game once doesn't work. You have to... Ooh, bad draw. The lifeling's good here, though. We're gonna aim with both. I don't want to Wedding Announcement this. Because if I Wedding Announcement this turn, then they'll get a card off the Mastermind, and every card really matters here. What's very important right now is making sure that they don't resolve a Raffine. Once the Wedding Announcement comes down, I don't want to draw a card with it anymore. Wow. Generic Tidebinder. Tidebinder with no targets. That's fine. We're going to keep trying to race with our Denick. We do get to Odoar on end step. That song's so funny, Mary Liege. I will not allow you to disparage it. That's really annoying. I have to No More Lies that. How you doing, Liege? I was talking about your Jeskai deck a little earlier. So annoying. We've been batted. They're definitely just going to take the wedding announcement here. But then next turn I get to end step, bounce the bat, and play out my own wedding announcement. Duo, don't make fun of people's chosen names. They might make this trade, in which case Wandering Emperor becomes amazing. They know about the Denix, so they know I want to trade here. This is a really good draw. Happy with that. I think I don't want to miss my land drop. You can also just first strike here. Then they got to throw both at the Wandering Emperor. End turn. They counter it, they counter it. Hey, Poople. You doing? We just playing around, doing a standard showcase today, showing off how some of the Pro Tour decks work. So they can't attack with all their creatures here if they don't want to give me a card. I'm just going to take this and then end step Wandering Emperor. Because I want a card. End step. With the trigger on the stack. If I bounce this... No, we'll let them know more lies if they have it. Really thought they had no more lies.
Run away. You'll be safe. You're done.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing today. Like, I'm usually a drafter. That's my thing. I'm in charge of all the limited content for the gathering. But like, this is a great time to pick a standard deck. Standard is a great format right now, and we're just going through all of it. I really don't want them to have a card for free off my mastermind. All right, if I Rafine... I really wanted to kill this mastermind. Rafine is so powerful in this matchup, though. Let's see if Wedding Announcement resolves first, because that will decide how I attack and how I use the Wandering Emperor. Wedding Announcement resolved unexpectedly. I don't want to give them this card for free. I'm going to attack here, and then I'm going to offer a trade with my mastermind for their mastermind when they attack my Wandering Emperor. And that way my Rafine generates more value. So when you're ahead, when you are behind, both players can draw cards. When you are ahead, do not let both players draw cards. Right now, we're ahead, so we need to hold on to that advantage. We need to make our opponents spend cards and make the first move. No More Lies. This is the one. So there's two counter spells people play. No More Lies, Make Disappear. No More Lies is the better one in general, because it exiles and it's 3 mana, but Make Disappear is much less mana restrictive. So you actually get to build a better mana base with Make Disappear. The two Esper midrange builds will use either No More Lies in all the duels, or they get to play Plaza here, the one that does mana for Legends. Yeah, I'll trade. Well, pretend to trade. There's a very good chance that this doesn't happen. But then I get to play Rafine, start growing my Denic. Happy about that. I do think Rafine is the best creature in Standard. It's just hard to cast. That's why Esper Midrange is the best deck in Standard. Esper Midrange gets to play cards that might be bad in a given matchup, but because Rafine has so much card selection, it's fine. Aw, lame.
You started this.
Okay, they basically have to tap out to do this. I get to attack down the Wandering Emperor. I do have to give him a card with the Mastermind. Ooh, that's a good draw because I can counter the Mastermind. 3 or more. That's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Herix. No hip out on for you. Alright, white, black, blue for fiends. We're gonna bounce this Mastermind. It costs 2 less because of my 2 legendary creatures. Denic to Wandering Emperor. I had to discard a real card, but that's okay because I have real cards. And I'll make a 2/2.
Done for good.
Oh, do I want to kill the Tidebinder? No, I just want the body. They don't run sweepers. Sometimes they'll run
Protect the people.
whatchamacallit? Temporary lockdowns or Path of Peril in the main deck, but that's pre-sideboarding for Convoke. Yeah, I think this is a great time to be playing Standard. This is one of the more expensive decks, but like mono red, cheap and powerful. Convoke, cheap if you have the lands. This deck's also very cheap if you have the lands. That's just a big if. There's a lot of them. Ooh, Virtue's nice here. Everybody in? Let's go for the throw at the Mastermind first and see what they play. No, if I attack with everything, I can Tidebind the map. Then go for the throw at the Tidebinder. Pump here.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
What is pop? I think I want Rafine Vigor right now. Path of Peril is standard legal right now. Yes. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. I want my targeted removal. I want the Virtue too, but that's not how this works. Having to Tidebinder this Mastermind. I really don't want them drawing cards. Love Deshaun with Tidebinder. It's so cool. Oh, it loses flying. I forgot it lost flying. I completely forgot it also lost flying to the Tidebinder. How are they blocking here? 3/3 to 2/2. 2/2 to 4/5. 4/3 to 2/2. We'll cut down the Tidebinder. Ooh, nice. That was a good play. Now they can double block on my Denic. They can't keep Mastermind alive no matter where it blocks, so that's good for me. But they get to untap in Virtue. They have a big mana advantage. So if they have a removal spell for a Fiend, they'll probably win. Otherwise, I will. I could have waited one turn to Alpha Strike until my wedding announcement flipped, but I'm okay with this. Yeah, that's fine. Double Virtue. I was expecting one Virtue or Flash Creature. I was not expecting the second one. Wedding Announcement and Rafine are why we do Esper. Blue-black control, blue-black midrange, Demur midrange is also very good. The main issue with Demur midrange is other burn decks. It's really tough. Like, aggro decks are really good against Demur. Not getting in with the Knights. They don't want to risk them.
See you later.
If I draw a counter spell, I win. Because I can just get in with Rafine. Hey, there's a counter spell. I guess I might as well just for the second Connive. One. This way I can counter spell a removal spell or go for the throw to blocker. They can spell pierce, but that's not good enough because they have to tap it. Again. All right, sideboard. Steam Core Scholar. So I actually like Steam Core Scholar. I'll play it. All right, Axelotl is great in the mirror. But this is not my list. We're doing a standard showcase today. I love the Tidebinder in this matchup. I think we come down 2 Denix because it's good, but it's also kind of replaceable here. And 2 Virtues. Because the card, like, again, it's solid. We're cutting some 2-drops. For Long Goodbyes. I think 1 Go for the Throat and 1 Cut Down to bring in all 4 Long Goodbyes. Because Long Goodbye is one of the only clean ways to kill Rafine. It doesn't kill everything, but it kills a lot of things. And I want room for this Wandering Emperor. I just don't know where. Another Virtue. The exact removal I'm not positive on. I think we swap these. These are more for other control decks, like countering the sweepers or countering the combos, like World Souls. I think Wandering Emperor is important here. I just don't know where to take it out. This is a really good addition to be Convoke. I like this a lot for Convoke decks. Yeah, we'll keep the Tidebinders. Tidebinders are great. So Tidebinders are cool because, like, you can target a Rafine's trigger without, or even the ward trigger and take out all the abilities. Ooh, having only 2 lands is tough, but we have 3 plays and a wedding announcement. The cards are very good in this match. It's only awkward because of Mastermind, that card. I'm gonna Denic now while I can. Oh no, they're just gonna cut it down. I don't want to give them that opportunity. Ooh, we're both stuck on lands. All right, we're just gonna play my least important 2-mana spell. You can't counter everything. You're gonna lose if you try to counter everything. Like, letting me resolve this wedding announcement is devastating for Cookie here. Like, Squeaky Cookie. It's devastating for Cookie here. This is the more important card. So, bluffing a counter spell makes your opponent sequence poorly, but sequencing well is how you win these games. That's fine. We have removal spells. They don't have good targets. They might even still have a cut down. That tells me they might have a Rafine. I can do nothing, or I can Denic hold up both. I think I just want to Denic hold up both. Wait, why did they know about Wandering Emperor? Oh, I drew the land. Never mind. Alright, Denic down, and then I've got either Virtue or Mastermind. Wedding Announcement doesn't have bad modes in this matchup. Like, Wedding Announcement is good because you can usually control the modes. You can control whether you're drawing a card or making a body, but they're both great in this. That's fine. I just don't need Long Goodbye right now. Ah, rude. Ah, we got cut down. Yeah, we'll just deploy the Virtue here. It's really tough for them to beat that. All of these enchantments are powerful. Now, when every creature is a threat, that's when Esper struggles. Like that's when mid-range decks struggle. Mid-range are good at killing key cards at key moments. So that's why, like, I take out some virtues because they don't stack that well. Like, you just don't need to put 2+1/+1 counters on your creatures every turn. But like, you need every card to be relevant. So I usually come down on removal and go up on threats in the mid-range mirror, unless I know exactly what I need to kill. So like, I came down on removal generally, but I went up on long goodbyes because Rafine is so important to kill. Rafine just offers too much filtering. All right, one more match. I can do an actual tiered deck, or I can do what I'm working on for. I have time for one more match, and then I'm going to play some League with Fina. So the two matches this is what I'm working on, and then this is an actual tier deck, Banned Poison. I'll talk about both of them, and then I'll let you guys pick which one you want to see. So Banned Poison, very efficient, very fast. Aspirant's Ascent is good for dodging burn spells. Then you just run all of these 1-mana spells, and you are somewhat reliant on your opponent trying to kill your creatures. So, but most of the defense right now is in life gain. If your opponent's on World Soul Control, they've gained 30 life by turn 5 or 6. They've gained 10 life on turn 6. But that doesn't matter against Poison. So, like, pretty straightforward. We've got these 20 cheap infect creatures, plus Slaughter Singer and Annex Sentry is just kind of our top end poison creatures, toxic creatures. Then March is good because you can X mana, put X poison counters on them with a Venerated Rot Priest, and then just proliferate a bit. Fading Hope is the tempo play. Well, we got 2 minutes, so I'll talk about the sideboard. Sideboard, honestly, not helpful. Like, negates and spell pierces tend to come in. You have specific interaction. Against control, you take out Fading Hopes for spell pierces. But, like, even Fading Hope is not that bad because you bounce your own creatures. The deck strong because it just operates on a different axis than what other aggro decks do. All right, and then this is what I'm working on right now. This is an artifact deck that I've been working on with Fabrication Foundry. Good cheap removal, sweepers, and then interaction at 3 mana specifically. And we need that interaction to be at 3 mana because of Simulacrum Synthesizer. Market Gnome is just a cantrip creature that I can swap in for with Fabrication Foundry if I need to put out a blocker every turn. And I'm okay running singletons because of this card from Mori Vault. This card tells me once I have enough artifacts, I can dig for whatever I need over the course of 3 turns. That's also why I'm on the single Urza, because it lets me actually put Urza Planeswalker out with the Mightstone and Weakstone in the late game. I've been really happy with this deck. I just want to play this deck now. I want Lurantis. Lurantis is one of my favorite Pokemon. There's a Lurantis here, everybody. Alright, I'm going to play one match with this. This is my last one. I might do another standard showcase just because there's a clean 12 decks in standard right now, but it depends on how the Pro Tour goes. I love this deck, though. It's been really overperforming. Hey, Tome. Yeah, I tuned it a bit since then. Also, welcome. It's a little tuned since then. I've been happy with it. Mostly the singleton. So, like, I added the gnome, I changed up the mana, and I fixed the sideboard. The sideboard was not good enough before. I added some marches and an Ezreal. Ooh, on the play, I could keep this. But on the draw, not having a sweeper that I can ramp into or cheap interaction makes me too nervous. Cool. This is a good hand. Turn 1, turn 2 with the gnome. Turn 3, spider. Turn 4, glyph bridge. think that means I may have to put back the gnome. Yeah. I like the gnome, and I just have to hope they're not mono red burn. Or Boris Convoke, but Boris Convoke I actually can answer. However, they do have the ability to kill me turn 4 before I can wipe the board on the draw. Convoke's a tough matchup for me. But they don't have a second red source to Gleeful Demolition. That's good for me. White mana? White mana. And Thran Spider turn 3, turn 4 Glyph Bridge. Then I get to come back. So I have to hope to not die before then. Yes! You're gonna love this deck, Liege. I don't want to spoil it. I'll show you when I get there. Grand Spider is so important and good in this deck, but it also makes the Convoke matchup specifically difficult, because giving your opponent a Power Stone doesn't matter most of the time, but it's really bad against Convoke. The great blocker here, though. But Thran Spider and the Glyph Bridge is, like, a good start. They swing out, I'll block here, take a lot of damage, and then Glyph Bridge. If they just case of the Orient Express, we're in trouble. Yeah, Convoke's a tough matchup. I hate giving them the Power Stone. And they main deck Gleeful Demolition. Braided Net, I've always loved tap into Sweeper. Sweeper's a lot better. What else you got for me? Looks like they're convoking a Knight Errant, which is great news for me. Dane's Recruiter is really bad news for me. Because they get 2 bats off the Evangelist. But I have 11 life on turn 4. That's a lot more than I was expecting. I have a double sweep here. You can keep Epic. I'll keep a Thran Spider. No attacks. Then they get to Dane's Recruiter. I block the Recruiter, takes 6. Go to 5. Dangerous. I think I have to depopulate here. Just realized that my... Alright. I have 6 mana, so I can play 2 nets. Tap Evangelist, Recruiter. They just flip the bridge. If I flip the bridge, they can't Dane's Recruiter and attack. They have to decide between Recruiter and attacking. Feels weird, but I think that's correct. It does, but like depopulate here. Like I need to be able to depopulate and Braided Net in the same turn. I could also Mightstone. If I Mightstone out the Evangelist, then they play the Recruiter, I block it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 is what I take. Yeah, I have to flip the Glyph Bridge. I'll die otherwise. Then I have to draw a land. So the Glyph Bridge is important in this matchup. But that's why I depopulate. It's tough. If I had my key card, my synthesizer, be in great shape. But untapping and playing out both nets gives me, like, the ability to tap down the Evangelist for a while is good. This is going to be a really tough match. They're digging for a removal spell. Wise. They need to. They have to kill the Wanderglyph on the first spell they cast. But then they kill me. So if they don't hit a case of I don't remember which one. The case of the Gateway Express. I don't know. I had a ton of extra mythic wild cards, rare wild cards. Damn, they hit it. They didn't do this. Feels weird. If I play both nets, tap the recruiter and the evangelist, take 8. Or I can depopulate double net next turn. I think that's what I have to do. And then hope they don't have a 1-mana creature to follow it up. Interesting. That changed my turn at all. Then I can tap, take 6. Depopulate. If I draw a land, I can activate the bridge to block. I mean, they blocked because they were anticipating a sweeper. This card draws a lot of cards in this thing. Oh, that's lethal. That draw was too powerful. Alright, I can tap, take 10. Next game. Oh, that draw was too good. I did die even if I depopulated there. Gnome's in. Never sure on Ezreal. Leveler out. One of the Sawblade's out. And Ur's out. That's just very bad for me. No, I think I just want Ezreal in for the blocking. Alright. Yeah, this is a tough matchup. Alright, this is the card that we built the deck around. Gnome, Casket, Synthesizer. Synthesizer is important. Synthesizer actually, like, letting me block is huge. Yeah, card's really cool. Citadel or Anchorage? I think I just want the Anchorage down. White source on Citadel. Gnome number 1. Yeah. They can Knight Errant this turn. The best turn 2 available. Okay. Alright. So they got the nuts. This is the nuts turn 2. This is a turn 3 kill. Alright, I'm dead. They have the turn 3 kill. They can recruit and... Well, they might have the land. They do have to recruit to kill me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can't synthesizer and... Alright, we got a synthesizer this turn. Oh. Dig for an untapped land or a glyph bridge. Or an untapped land and a glyph bridge. Okay, yeah, I need both those things. Alright, it's not a loss. Not yet. They have a turn 3 kill if I don't have a market gnome. I could have played out the spider in hopes of a free turn 5 bridge. But I just need to make sure I keep enough blockers flowing. I can spider to make a simulacrum and glass casket, and gnome. And gnome. But this is mostly a deck that preys on other mid-range decks, Demir and Esper and Golgari, and all the control decks. Red is beatable. Convoke is beatable, but nobody beats the nut Convoke hand on the play. Like, having 4, 5, 6 creatures on turn 3 is a lot. They grew the Warden instead of hitting me for 6 more damage, so that was good for me. Alright, if they have another Emanades Recruiter, I will die. But if they don't, then I do get a Glyph Bridge here. I have 3 blockers down now. I think it's so funny that Thran Spider commits a crime by giving your opponent a Power Stone. I'll try and keep my Spider alive, because that survives a Glyph. Like, I have lethal in a couple turns if I don't die here. That's a big if right now. Like, the cool thing about Glyph Bridge and Synthesizer is I can Glyph Bridge, and it'll wipe the board and then make my big body. And then I can get it up to a 20/20 pretty quick. Ah, really? Seriously? Damn, they had the nut and the follow-up. Their attacks still aren't great if they can't pump the team. They can get this Warden big, and I don't like that. And you get 7 mana to Glyph Bridge. That's 5, 6. I'm not far off. And the spider has reach, which is good. It's unhuman, right? Yeah. It's really difficult to add friends on League of Legends, huh? I'll jump. I don't want to take this 4 damage. I need to wipe the board and survive the follow-up that they have to it. I think I want the other white source here. Yeah. I can't believe they had the top deck invasion. No attacks. I just need to cast Glyph Bridge on my turn and I win. Damn, another one? They have it all this game. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn. Oh shit, my opponent can't do math? I mean, yeah, that's fine. They literally had lethal if they just attacked me with everything. So. Alright, hit there, hit there. There are only 2 creatures going at this? I can't tell. One creature, 2 creature, 3 creatures going at this. So if I block the 2 creatures going here, I take 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and die. So block here to not die. And then I cannot stop the invasion, so I'll just kill something. And unfortunately, the invasion does grow them all and stop the glyph bridge from working. I mean, we should have lost this game already, though, so it's fine. Damn. They had their nut turn 2 play, and then immediately drew another recruiter and the light shield array. There's no way for me to survive this turn. That's okay. Good game. Oh, that is always who you lose to, isn't it? Someone who just straight up doesn't kill you because they don't feel like doing math. I get it. Alright, that is all the magic we're going to do today. I'm going to play a little bit of League of Legends with Fina. Friend request. Alright, so I don't usually play League of Legends. Not my game, but it was once, many years ago. I'm gonna be better at Summoner's Rift. Yes. Although, if we could get in a server... Oh, hold up. Yeah, I'll just add us both to a call. Hang on, I'm gonna plug in headphones, though. Why are all my headphones falling apart? I don't get it. What did I do? Did I curse them all? These are the backup headphones. Am I using headphones wrong? Cool, cool. Maybe I'm using headphones wrong. Because they always break. They also could just be bad headphones. Wow. Alright, 1 sec. I gotta, like... Alright. Feels weird switching my category to League of Legends for the first time in many, many, many years. Alright. So long. Hang on, I gotta invite my friend Vi. She's the one who made me start again. Her fault. Alright. Got a boot. Hey, why does League of Legends, like... It's been 20 years? Like, I just found a badge I got in 2012. Like, why does the client still not work?
staff time or dedication to give to their client.
That's so sad. That's very
It is.
tragic.
Um,
Okay, I can't invite her. Cool.
by the way, I wanted to ask, what was your exact wording on One Piece being the last great epic again?
It is by the definition of what an epic is, One Piece is the only one.
What
the-
is the definition of an epic?
It's a story told over an extended period of time with one goal in mind that consistently moves towards that goal. So the other one was Berserk, but Berserk has, unfortunately, the author has passed away. Why can't I make this any bigger?
You can do control arrow key.
Ah, handy.
Uh-huh.
Can I do that in game too? Because I would like to be a little more zoomed out.
I don't know, maybe. The reason that I ask is because I recently started watching it again.
Ooh.
I previously had made it up to Drum Island.
That's pretty good. I do feel like the anime is really hard to watch. I think everyone should watch One Piece. I actually have a One Piece background right now.
Oh yeah. I'm watching Pace.
Yay! I love One Piece. All right. Vi in the call. Vi might not be able to
Thank you.
talk right now. You can definitely
Is
hear
it-
us. Hey, she can talk.
Hi! Is everything
Hi.
working? I can't.
Yep.
My setup's weird.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
cool.
I can jungle if you can tell me the route I'm supposed to take under modern things.
Not, unfortunately, I've never
It
jungled.
has some suggestions. It depends on who you're gonna jungle as. Who are you thinking of playing?
Let's see. I gotta look at a list of all the League of Legends champions.
There are a lot.
Yes. All right.
When was the last time that you played?
46 champions ago. But I could play every champion 46 champions ago.
Okay.
So I do have options. I know a lot of them
are a lot
changed.
more complex. Let's
That's
see who's
okay.
in your shop still that you don't have.
Okay. We were talking about it a little bit last
If I
night.
tell you Aphelios's skill set,
I don't know who Aphelios is.
It was that
You're
person I
just
was
gonna
talking
fucking
about
break.
with too many guns.
But I was telling me about them. All right, let's see. Okay, I remember Kha'Zix being released, but I didn't play much. Kha'Zix was released. I think Darius is who made me quit. Not on his own.
A lot of people quit.
Not on his own, not all alone, but I'm like, this isn't fun anymore. Let's see. I don't have Warwick, Pantheon. Pantheon is my least favorite champion to this day by a ridiculous margin. Malzahar, Karthus, Cassiopeia, Rumble, Fizz. And then everyone after that was after me. Wait, this is out of order, because I remember Ziggs and
This is out of
Hecarim,
order.
but Sejuani and Volibear are not.
Correct.
Is there a way to
This is
just
out of
look at
order.
all the champions in the game?
Yes, you can also click show owned on the side.
If you
Underneath
go
the search
to
bar.
the little
I see.
backpack icon at the very top, that is
All
a
right.
collection.
I played a lot of brawlers. Let's see. Who do I remember being really good as? I was really good at the Zillion, Vladimir, Twitch, Tryndamere, Twisted Fate, Tristana, Teemo, Herrick, Sona, Singed, Shen. I know okay, I actually quit when they changed Poppy because she was my favorite pre-rework.
She's fantastic right now and in a good
Yeah,
place.
I heard. And that does kind of make me want to try her out again. But like
You can play her top or jungle. She's a flex pick. And recently, in the LCK finals, she was played in support. Carry played her.
I used to play support Poppy because she could push people back into your 80 carry.
She can still do that.
Yeah,
That's fun.
that's cool. Rammus, I really cannot stress how much I hate Pantheon. I hate him so much. Nasus, Misfortune, didn't play much Kog'Maw. I could play Katarina, but only when I was in New York. Not when I was in Ohio, because the latency was you couldn't play Katarina when you were too far away from the server location. I played.
Well, now they're on the West Coast.
Yep.
Well, there are West Coast servers, and then there
Well,
are.
they had 3
Midwest
server
ones,
locations. I think they have 8 now. I
Something like
loved
that.
Heimer. Is Mundo still the same?
Muno is not
Which-
still the same.
Aw.
He
He's weird
kind of
now.
is, but kind of isn't. He doesn't have like the things that swirl around him, but he still does have like a Hulk out thing. Do you want a quick rundown of his kit?
No.
He's got a permanent spell shield.
I do like that. Let's see. I heard Fiddle changed a little. Oh, by the way, Fina,
Fiddle
Violet,
did
Violet,
change.
Fina.
Nice to meet you,
Oh.
Violet.
Nice to meet you too.
Annie, Corky. I could play most people. I played a lot of
You like
Mo-
the Breezery boys?
yeah, mobile junglers, Lee Sin, Wukong, Gnar. I was really good at Wukong and Gnar.
Lee Sin and
Riven.
Wukong have not changed, but Wukong got a second charge of his ultimate, and his clone also ultimates.
That's much better. He needed that.
So if you clone and then like run away from it, and they're standing around the clone, you can just hit your R button and knock them all up off the clone.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you get a second charge of it. So you can dash back in with the Q and then hit it a second time.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You got
How about
2 uses per
Gnar?
ult.
Did Gnar get a big
I think
update?
that's the same.
No, Nar is exactly the same as he ever was.
Cool. I can do that. I can fill. So I was a really good jungler because I'm good at timing, but I don't know the pathing through the jungle anymore.
Okay, tell me who you want to play in jungle. We'll play around you.
I could do
it'll be fine.
Shaco, Fiddlesticks, or Poppy. I'd try.
Poppy's fine. She's just regular old bruiser. A lot of her gank power comes around 3, making it so people can't escape from her.
Has Shaco changed?
No, Shaco is exactly the same.
He's gotten tiny little buffs here and there, but
There's
It might
like
just-
quality of
Yeah.
life stuff for
Yeah.
controlling your clone, so you can just
Yeah.
hit your R key and make it attack something or move to wherever your mouse
The,
is.
the biggest thing is that the clone CCs you when it dies now, so people are really
Oh.
scared to kill. People are scared
Yes.
to kill you if they think you're the clone because it'll do a bunch of damage and hold them down.
That's cool.
The clone turns into the boxes, and the boxes
Yeah.
auto fear you.
How does Karma play now?
Karma plays the same as she did in season 3 after her rework. She's very good. I will be playing her.
Okay, cool. All right,
She's
we
really
can
good
go.
The new mage items.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah. Unless you want to play as her, Violet. Because I see you're mid.
I mean,
I plays a really good
mostly gonna play.
Vel'Koz.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Vel'Koz unless there's something awful that's preventing me from doing that.
Okay,
Aw.
sounds good. You
How
mean
about-
like a Yon
like-
or a Yas?
Yeah, yeah. So especially Fizz, that other game we were playing where there was a Fizz. That's why I
Yeah.
was playing Gallia.
Do I have to
Yeah, I'm
that-
so good into Fizz though.
I know.
Yeah, that
Like,
was a
he
good
couldn't do
game.
anything.
Do I have to like set up masteries or anything now?
No, you'll do that once you've selected your champion.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Or, so there's gonna be a thing where you just
Sorry, my
have
love. Okay.
primary and then secondary runes. There are no masteries. So you're gonna pick a big one at the top and then 3 sub runes under it.
Okay.
They'll give you 4 choices of your like primary spec or whatever it is, and then 3 choices for the sub ones underneath it. And then they'll
Okay.
give you what used to be masteries, where you can take either like ability haste. They call it adaptive force, but it's AD or AP changing depending on your champion, and then like attack speed or something in the first row. And then it'll be defensives, and then it'll be more defensives underneath it.
Okay. That's cool.
You'll see when you get in there, it'll be fine.
All right, we can go. If I go
So-
bottom with you, I can Ezreal, or is Jinx still the same?
Jinx is still the same. Ezreal works really well with Karma. It's a classic poke lane.
I like
Caitlyn's
Ezreal.
good.
I do like Ezreal for remembering things because I can stay back and figure out what people do before I get too close and die
Yeah.
because I don't know what they do.
Mhm.
Ezreal's very nice because he's very safe. He
Mhm.
has the oh shit button.
Yeah. I kind of hope that in the past 10 years they would create a game where you still didn't automatically take flash on every character.
Nope, too strong.
No.
I hate it. let's go.
I don't think there's a way to make Flash not strong.
Some people don't take it where you take like teleport ignite top lane.
Really?
I mean, I could see
Yeah.
Ghost if
I
you
haven't seen
have
that.
evasion already, like if you're a Fizz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
But-
people.
Shaco always takes like Smite Ignite.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
that. That makes sense to me.
Well, you have 2 dashes because you have your normal blink one, and then when you do the switch with the clone.
Ooh, you can switch with your clone?
Well, when you first cast it, and they have no idea which one is you.
Ah, yes. That's cool.
So.
I told me that stop juking is still a thing on Wukong, which I'm happy about.
Oh my god, yeah, it's so good.
That was like the thing that I
Really funny.
did that made me stand out in 2009 or 2011. We can
Someone
we
was
can
doing
go
it to
look.
me
We
a
can go into
couple days
queue.
ago, and it was fucking with me.
You
It
to start the
works.
game.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm
You're
the, I'm
okay.
the leader. I thought that you were. My
No.
bad.
All good.
Is there a way I can do push to mute?
I usually do toggle mute. You have to
Push
make
mute is
you have to
setting
make a
you can do in
key.
Discord, yeah.
Personally, you have to go to key buttons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make key
I have toggle mute, toggle deafen on
add
Discord.
key button.
Push to mute. And...
It feels like they took out some of the actives attached to items, and I think that was a good idea.
Some of them, yes, they've added some.
So now I can hold down a button and not blow out someone's ears
Mhm.
if I explode.
it
It could happen.
it's happened. People pop all the time.
Yeah.
As an ADC, you are not going to have any actives. It's all gonna be pretty much me. There were more last season.
Heimerdinger Zanya's ring was still always my favorite thing to do top.
So is Hourglass? Oh yeah, that's still there.
I
Yeah.
feel I do like how it seems like the roles are more scrambled in terms of like more people can do more different things. I think that's a good change.
Mm.
It has definitely shifted a lot. You see characters in weird places sometimes, and it's really cool.
Well, it used to be like you always had to have a support and an AD carry bottom, and the support had to be like a Nautilus or a Thresh or someone with crowd control. And then it was a really big deal when Morgana started going bottom because he was a mage who could go bottom. I don't know if I ever told if you. How long have you been playing Vina?
Since like the beginning of season 2.
Ah, are you there for the accidental Pantheon AP explosion? I hated
yeah.
that. Oh my god, that's why I hate Pantheon so much.
Well, good news, he no longer has it.
Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, his scaling was 5. Why would they? It made me so mad, and they just didn't fix it for a whole season. Fury.
I'm old enough to where I not only vividly remember, but also actively enjoy playing as old Karma.
I loved Old Karma.
Before they removed her from the champion rotation pool because people fucking hated her.
I still kind of hate her.
Okay, the reason that this is taking so long is because
I haven't played in 10 years.
Completely unranked and haven't played in 10 years, and I'm gold 1, almost plat. So
I
let me
see.
remove this and go
I
to my
play
other
with
account.
my friend Josh and get shoved up to his elo. He's like, I think he's somewhere around master or something. It's crazy.
Foxy, snakes can blow bubbles. Today I learned, according to Foxy. Foxy's got a lot of cute reptiles. You're good, but just add me when you're back.
Oh yeah.
Is your other account lower level? So
Mhm.
I just learned recently that I have 2 accounts and that the other account has like I guess the skins are worth a ton of money. It feels so weird to me.
Some of them, yeah. I have an original pack Sivir. That
I have
one's super
Pack
rare.
Sivir. I just
Mhm.
I don't know why people like that so much. It's so ugly.
They did an update to it where it's not awful. I added you, by the way.
Great. All right, we're getting you in here. Our
This was
team
the
must cover a
same-
wider variety of positions. Why?
Oh, okay.
Silly.
It's because I was also support mid.
Ah.
Why is support bottom okay though? It's the same number of the same roles.
I mean, we've
I don't
got
know.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4 roles covered by 3 people. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Aw. That's really cute, Foxy. I guess, I mean, it never occurred to me as something reptiles would want to do, but it makes sense to me.
I just realized your name is Fudunari Vi.
Oh god, yeah. There's a whole crew of them on my friends list.
We're gonna watch Arcane at some point in the near future. I really
Futanari
liked
Caitlyn,
it.
Futanari Jinx, LeBlanc, Nico, and Zaya are all on my friends list in addition to me.
Is
There's
LeBlanc,
like a whole
I
crew of
approve.
them.
does LeBlanc not have Futanari in front of it?
No. That's they all have
Got it.
the name. So it's
Cool.
Caitlyn, Jinx, Vi,
because-
LeBlanc, Nico, and Zaya.
Because I just always assumed about LeBlanc specifically.
I mean, I'd let her.
Same.
It'd be the last thing I ever do, but I'd let her.
Nah, there's just 2 of her. You'll be fine. Deck is really good.
I can take her.
No, I mean, as in, she'll kill me when she's done with me. It doesn't matter how many there are of her.
Would she?
That's still fine.
Yeah,
Why?
she's one of the triumvirate that rules Noxus.
I didn't know that. I don't remember the story anymore. Like I got mad when they stopped telling us the story because they used to do weekly news updates on the main page. They just tell us the story.
Jericho Swain killed Borum Darkwell a long time ago, and now power is consolidated in a triumvirate instead of having like a grand leader. But make no mistake, Swain is still your grand leader. So there's the Hand of Noxus, who's Darius, who's one of them, and then there is the leader of all the assassins. I forget what her like moniker is, but it's LeBlanc. And then there's Swain, and those are the 3.
Cool. I'm glad Swain's doing well. Really, I'm happy for
he
him.
Lost an arm
having a
in
good
a pact
time.
with a demon.
I feel like that's still good for him.
Probably, yeah. He wanted
Yes.
power.
He seems like he's having a good time.
Mm.
Oh, are we banning or declaring intent?
Declare intent.
Intent and then banning.
Now we're banning.
Ooh, Yee's. I'm glad Yee's still a thing. I did APE for years.
Senna will not be played in my game.
We're banning. Okay. You want me to ban Fizz for you? Because I
I
decided.
got the fish.
All right, I'll ban Lee Sin.
I fear Lee Sin.
I fear Lee Sin too.
I don't.
I mean,
Fuck Lee Sin. He can try and dive me if he wants to.
Rammus
I'll
is a
shield.
thing. I'm glad Rammus is still seeing play.
Well,
Rammus is just there to counter too much 80 and 80 season stuff.
People
Yeah.
ban Lux a lot.
I don't understand
I don't-
why. She's fine.
Yeah, I don't know why. I never see Lux, and she never feels like she's a huge problem.
All right, I can do.
If she's out of control, you know, like 5, 1, and 7.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but,
anybody
I
in
mean,
that scoreline is going to be a
exactly.
problem.
Is Twitch still good?
He's okay.
I think so.
How about Tristana?
Tristana's fine. She gets lots of play.
Let's see. I can do Ezreal. I can do Misfortune.
You can click bottom by your roles at the top there
Oh,
and
cool.
see who you have that's traditionally played in bottom.
All right, Ashe, Caitlyn, Draven, Ezreal, Jinx, Misfortune, Severe, Tristana. Those are the ones who I feel comfortable with. I don't know who Varus is.
Varus is an archer.
Or Jin.
And Jin is all about the number 4.
Is Jinx still?
Well,
Does she still have her big global missile? I love a big global missile.
yes.
Yes. She got a buff recently where if you get okay, so takedowns on towers used to get her excited, right?
Yeah.
And on champions, it can stack now. So if she kills a tower and then runs down a champion, a second buff will be applied, and
Okay.
they'll run out after X amount of time, like they're supposed to. But if you have like a triple kill all at once because of her rockets, or like Super Mega Death Rocket hits a triple, it triples up the passive. So you
Alright.
melt a tower.
Okay,
I've seen Jinx
how do I
just
fix
run
my
at you with, like,
masteries
12
or
attack
whatever?
speed.
Okay, so hit the crown button. Nope, that's emotes. Hit the crown button at
Here?
the bottom, next to the thing.
Oh wait. See it. Does it matter?
It really doesn't. First strike is like is good for you. Take one of the pre-made ones.
Yeah, but which
Just
one?
Any one of them. It should just give you one of the pre-made sets.
There's gotta be a way to do this with more than 8 seconds left in selection.
Well, you also chose last.
Yeah. But still. Like, if you can only do it in selection, that feels like a problem. Because
You can do it at any point when you're in there.
Okay.
So even if you're declaring intent or banning or whatever, you can make changes.
Labels would be helpful also, so I can read where to go. All right, so I only know what a Katarina and Shen do here. What do I need to know about the rest of these people?
I feel
Briar,
like Nyla's a big deal because she dodges auto attacks with one of her abilities.
Yeah, she
For
has an
how
ability
long?
that dodges auto attack. She has a dash, and then her ultimate pulls you in like a vortex and heals her. It only lasts for like, I don't know, a second and a half or something like that for the auto attack dodge. Seraphine is Sona but better. She's got an AoE she throws out. Every
That's so
third spell
sad.
is doubled.
It is.
And then her ult is a charm, like an RA charm, but it's as wide as the fucking lane. And Briar runs at you berserk, like has no control over her character. And
She
then
self-taunts, it's really fun.
yeah, and then has a stun, and she can push you into a wall. She pushes you into the wall, then you take like 500% extra damage than what the skill would normally do.
So don't
She's
be
also got
between her and a wall.
a global ult where she just fires a rocket, and if it hits you, no matter where you are, so like if you're recalling and it hits you at the moment that you recall, she will fly across the entire map and directly into your nexus.
Interesting.
She teleports to wherever it is. There's a big circle. She hits. She fears everything in that circle and just starts punching whoever she hit.
Should I be helping Yi with this?
We can leash him. It's
Oops, I have auto cast on.
fine. It's fine. I have auto pass as well.
I usually do. I just didn't realize it would still hold that setting for so many years. I guess I found that out last night, but I was pretty out of it last night.
How much of a zooty patootie were you?
Not very, but I was tired.
Mm.
I had not slept well this week because I was working a lot, but I slept well last night. I slept like 13 hours. That's not true. I
Man,
slept
that's
11
awesome for you.
hours. Yeah.
Right, and that's good. You don't want to go beyond 137.
Good to know. Is that what Smite does now?
No. Just that's for timing for you to get back to lane to be able to still
Oh,
have,
137 to time, not the health.
Yeah.
Should I be last? All right, I just realized I assumed you were the support. Should I be last hitting or should you?
You should definitely still be last hitting. I'm going to hit some every so often.
I seem to get full gold for you to do that.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
cool.
That is how they've changed the supporting items.
That's awesome. Get a
They
cookie?
hit you first, so we back off. Yeah, it's a biscuit. It'll increase your total mana by 50, and it will give you percentage back of your HP based on what's missing. Good poke.
Ow, ow.
You're okay.
I am
All
okay.
right.
I am okay. I have my blink now. Aw, what? I don't prioritize champions anymore on my port?
You do.
I just got the range wrong, I guess.
Oh, I missed.
Took a lot of damage that last hit, but I got it.
As long as you got the cannon, that's all that matters.
That ours or theirs? Oh,
That is first blood on their side, but Shen was killed in return. I
Ah,
don't
I'm
know
okay
where
with
Mila
that.
is. There she is.
he's the one who I can't... Wait, who's the one who pins me against walls?
That's Briar. That's their jungler. Not their laner.
Damn it, I
Katarina's so afraid
couldn't
of me.
proc. He should be.
She should be. She's half health already. She tanked the minions after I killed them all.
No!
I did not mean to
Alright,
flash.
That's
No!
okay.
Running.
I got you.
Yeah, you do. You're so good.
I got her.
No! I thought I was out of range. Alright, I can get my tier now. Hey, Lennon. It's fine every once in a while. I get boots. Where's my boots? Why can't I get boots?
They're on the side. You have, they're gonna automatically be deposited into your inventory
Oh, what? What's that?
after X amount of time. It's a new rune. Don't worry about it. It's,
Okay, I won't.
You'll just get shoes. Just buy whatever you're gonna buy. Usually the suggested is pretty good. Essence Reaver and Triforce are.
Oh,
Pretty
I've got a guide up. It seems like it hasn't changed. Like Tear of the Goddess is still a
Is that
thing.
what it's telling you?
It's telling me I can't check it. I'm afraid to check it because for some reason, when I minimize League of Legends, it stops tracking the camera to my character for the entire game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Scuffles.
Yeah, I don't know
League is
why that
awesome.
is. I have not figured it out yet.
Ooh, that was.
Oh my god, I am destroying Katarina. This poor woman.
Good. Keep it up, fucker.
Fuck her.
You can do both.
True.
I know why League is popular.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Oh, they are good at not letting me proc that.
If you want to do the same thing she just did, is that? Oh my god, I whiffed the easiest Q of my life.
Katarina does not believe in words.
Yi is here, so that's good actually.
I am Neela of the seventh
Go, buddy, Q him. What are you doing? Like Sarah has no flash. Fucking get her.
Damn, I thought that would kill her.
That's Briar. All right, we leave. We leave. Absolutely leave.
Damn.
It's fine.
All right. That was pretty aggressive of her.
Yes.
I
that
can
was the
farm.
Talk. She can't. Yeah, actually, Neela's Oon.
I am officially a problem.
Yay!
You identify as a problem.
I do. I'm getting
Alright, we
turtle.
can't really hold this, and she's got enough mana again.
Okay, I just want to farm my mana Mune a bit. I'll spend some mana to push these back. We'll be fine.
She's recalling. I can't stop that.
That's fine. I just want the EXP.
This is a good freeze. You can just last hit here.
Whoops. I was not looking at my screen. Alright. What am I buying? I need to buy... Not Mana Mune. What's this? I don't know what this scythe is.
Essence Reaver. It's very good. It gives you mana back when you cast. It gives you crit chance. It gives you AD. It's very good.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
builds out of Sheen.
I'm just trying to figure out how much gold I need.
It's a Spellblade weapon. So it builds out of Sheen, and you'll be happy with it, I'm sure.
Damn. She's getting
Alright, she's got ult. That's her ult.
Cool.
Briar's also on the dragon, so we're probably getting dove.
I'm gonna leave.
No, she's coming
Was
for me.
that her flash?
Essence Reaver, I see you now.
Oh, I killed Briar.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
I want boots, damn it. When did I get
All right,
boots?
so if you hit your C button and scroll over to the bottom left, you'll see your runes.
Oh damn, she knows how to dodge that.
Cool.
If you press and hold C,
Better
you'll see it
animation,
says
not so
10:30. At 10:30, you will get your boots. Takedowns make that quicker.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Knuckles a -6. Not very. It's okay. She has no mana. We get into a fight. Alright, I have some items now.
I have 69 farm. Doing so good.
Yeah. That's awesome. You can't kill anything else now, though. That's the rule.
Unless
Oh,
they go
damn
to
it. Oh, we
all get-
169.
We all get wards now. Okay.
Yes, everybody
That's
gets they call it a trinket. It automatically sits on your 4 key.
That's awesome.
and You just enjoy.
You're between me and glory.
She's killing my ward. That's okay, I bought another one. She's gonna be so upset when I just place it in the same spot. Or maybe I can place it somewhere else. That might be smart. I think about word placement too much.
I'm afraid of being in the circle, and maybe I shouldn't be.
Which circle?
whatever
Mila's?
circle that she
Seraphine?
makes.
Patty is coming for you.
Alright, good call out. Thank you.
I'm following.
Oh.
We're gonna kill her. If she... Yeah, no, we're killing her.
Well, that's different. I have my ult.
Oh, okay. Briar's coming.
Me, what are you doing? Walk away from us.
He wants to share the love.
I get it. I appreciate it. We're live. Hey, Samsoni. I know, we're all nerds. Alright, I has boots now. I always feel so naked without boots. Alright, what's next? Masamune? Yeah.
Probably gonna wind up
Manamune.
getting cooldown boots.
Oh wait, I want
If you didn't already. Yeah, you already bought them.
I want the
Uh,
Reaver first. Yeah, a guy on our
I mean-
team was in this game.
Can I get a
Yeah, I'll get the Reaver
Okay, beat the
first.
shit out of my elf for you, enjoy.
good at his job?
Oh man.
You just got back.
Hmm.
Strike.
I don't have a handle on what my ult does for damage right now.
I'm gonna take your
You can just shove, hover over it, and it'll tell you.
I mean, it does
No.
350, but I don't know what that
Okay.
looks like.
He would cover my tower, but he doesn't feel like it. I guess Rift Heralds or Grub's coming up.
Some people call me a hero. Their word, not mine.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
okay.
grubbies are spawning right now.
Should we fight for them, or should we just keep pushing? I don't know how impactful they are.
I don't think they're impactful enough for bot lane to come up for them.
Okay.
If it were pro play, yes, they are, but it's not.
Yeah.
Sort of my special.
Wow, you got deeps.
Yeah, that's my mantra Q. It's very good.
An enemy has been slain.
The Seraphine, however, is not very good.
No time to waste.
Oh, damn it. I really wanted to sniper. Oh,
Better. Well, you got charmed,
I sure did.
but Neela kinda saved us.
I'm in my element.
We should not fight this.
Yeah, but I can poke her.
Poker, but I hardly know her.
An ally has been
Oh shit!
Dodge.
When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a rap shot.
Violence happening up at the Grubs.
900, 1400. Dang. I'm gonna push and farm a little bit.
No sweat.
Oh my god, Katarine, bitch.
I'm gonna come in.
What? Why did they stop chasing me? They could have killed me. I'm 5-0. They should have.
No plan survives first contact with me.
Die, bitch. Nice flash.
I'm gonna cause problems again.
I identify as a problem.
Damn it. Oh, hold on.
Dominating.
What is she doing?
I don't know. I don't know what anyone in this game is
We
doing.
also get Drake for that.
I want more tower plating.
Oh, I missed my cannon. Cannon. It's my cannon minion.
My canyon.
My canyon. Alright, I'm on my way back down. I have an item. So when you want to go in, I will press that item and we will go in.
Ruin, I can leave.
I will make you faster. I don't know
Cool.
if you
I'm
remember
pretty
the,
low. Mostly
the
I'm
item
just
Shirley's
poking them.
battle song. We go.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
I really need my item. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
No! I thought that would kill her.
Oh, she's so low.
I know. That's the kind of thing that I just gotta feel.
I'll make this look easy.
I'm gonna go buy my item.
Katarina is missing.
Am done with my ward item, so I no longer am going to be able to help you CS.
I think she's. I don't. Where did she go? Okay, she
Go
didn't
back.
go in there.
I wanted to hang out and farm up for my Essence Reaver. You go back.
Uh-oh.
Heal.
Nasus is getting engaged on.
Think. Nah, that's is doing great.
Should read what
He's
Essence
not
Reaver
fine.
actually does. After using the ability, your next attack deals 115 bonus damage. Okay. Very neat.
And restores 46 mana, so you no longer are ever going to have mana problems. Not that you did already, because you have tier, but
To the past and sell them to the
It's still useful.
Does that make me a criminal?
I feel like I just got a big
Oh,
damage
baby.
buff, though.
that's a dead Seraphine.
Oh no. That's his edge.
Slain an enemy.
There we go. Good job.
Name's Ezreal. E-Z. Oh, you're dead.
Alright, so Ezreal has a lot of new dialogue, although the style of it has not changed.
Yeah.
My name is Ezreal. E-Z... Oh, you're dead.
Oh, you're dead.
That's very Ezreal.
I rarely know what I'm
Dodge! Why does that dodge Mystic Shot? I thought you dodged basic attacks.
Mystic
think it
Shot
counts
kind
as
of
a
is
basic
one.
attack.
It's basically a basic attack.
It applies all its on-hit effects.
Yeah.
I get first time.
She's dead.
Oh. Well, that's okay. I didn't realize there would be another tick of that.
warning shot or two.
Hey,
You know, they have
Duo.
this bush warded.
You should!
maybe not.
What are you playing in Lorcana, Duo?
They're about to then.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
sit here
Seraphine
and
did
be
not
really
ward
fun.
it.
Must have ricocheted
Seraphine's
off the
stupid.
wicked.
I'm gonna kill her.
Something.
Do it.
Damn. Okay,
The
I'm
Shen
not
is
gonna kill
good.
her. I'm gonna beat her up though.
We did do a lot of damage. Fine.
Oh my god, everyone's here.
It's fine. It's fine. Until it's not.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm really fed.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
It's
Yi just walks up. Auto.
good. Good ying.
He did it.
I'll
That's all
even
you
tell
gotta
him
do.
he did a good job. I'll even tell him.
Oh, my
I
hands
cannot
lost
figure out
spot.
how to turn team chat back on, so...
It's in the settings somewhere. I don't remember.
Yeah.
That's exactly what the internet said. It said go to settings. And I'm like, that's really unhelpful, internet. Thank you.
It isn't. There's too much settings.
I think I'm still supposed to max
Going
my
back to
blink.
Ruin bot lane some more.
Another day.
Yeah, you're supposed to max Mystic Shot and then Blink and then
Nyla is dead. There's so many people here for her.
very dead.
Andy.
There's no world that exists where she makes it out of that.
Law and archaeology.
I want to
We
push
need
this
to
back
push
while
your
you.
advantage right now. So we're going mid.
Okay.
Good call. I'm gonna just push this tower. You guys have fun.
Oh, I
Turn
hit her.
around and try to fight me.
Ooh,
She's
Samsoni,
too
what are you playing in
scared.
the RCQ?
Follow the compass in their heart.
Oh, yeah, she knows.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go back and buy my first item.
In my absence.
Oh,
I definitely
Is she
had
doing that? Is
Ezreal
she doing that dragon
skins.
right now?
You can send
Did they
me
take
ain't
away
no
my
way.
Ezreal
oh, is she
skins?
on it? Yeah, she's on it. Fight me.
I'm on my way.
I almost killed her.
Hmm.
He missed his taunt. If you want to go back in.
I
No, I'm being greedy.
missed.
kill some bad guys.
Damn it, I missed my ult.
The world. You know, typical hero stuff.
Stopped and turned around like a loser.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. This might be the worst play. He's gonna get a quadra here.
Oh no, Katarina found me.
I don't know who this is.
That is so much shutdown gold for
It's
her.
Briar.
It's not who I wanted to have that.
Have been slain.
I thought I could beat him while he chased me, but I was wrong. Ooh, get him. Fuck him up. Yeah, I love Yi just disappearing for a moment. Such a cool move. Ooh.
Too cool.
My current goal is to steal one jungle creep with my ult.
Good goal. It's an admirable goal.
Yeah, thank you. If you two want to help me, wait, shoot, I missed what you were playing, Samsoni. Sorry, I looked away for a sec. And if you two give me advice, I will take it, all of it.
Will you, in fact? take
Yeah,
it?
I will. I will always take it.
Really hate me in Shurima. And
Spoken like a true bottom. Never
I
changed.
stand it.
warm on me.
I-
Haven't been to Ionia
I
yet.
stand by it.
What the hell? There are 3 people mid.
Gawk at this.
They refuse. You will not push anything. Fuck off.
Come with me. I will be your Sherpa.
Family. It's in my blood.
There are probably 3 people coming for you, by the way. So
That's fine, we'll break this and flee.
I don't know if you're gonna get that fast enough.
No, we will.
Okay,
I'll
2
come
people
back
coming,
later
but
and
still.
sift through the rubble for
Bad ward.
Bad word.
What was all the shiny there for a moment? Is someone else placing a
they
ward?
used a vision cone. So I just
They
hit
used-
one.
Oh, that is a
They're not
fleeing.
waterproof. Fantastic.
An enemy has been slain.
I killed Briar.
Uh-oh. Oh, they both had...
Here.
We both had a flash.
Katarina's gonna. What is Katarina doing? You need to pick someone to kill.
Katarina feels different. She feels like less...
She's completely different. She's all
Yeah.
about throwing daggers on the ground and then picking them back up.
I kind of want to just ult down the middle to get enough gold for this amount of Mune.
Do it.
Do it. I don't
Oh.
want to clear it right now.
You're main decking Go Blank Samsoni or sideboarding?
Okay, I can just blow anyone up instantly now.
I hate the words.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I help?
They
top?
crushed Herald, so we
They
can
have
remove
Herald and there are 2 people
charges.
pushing top.
Alright,
so
I'm going up top.
I think we can stop that.
You can jump into the Rift Herald now and pilot it once that
Yeah.
eye opens.
Vi was telling me, why? Oh, this is so thick now.
Oh no, poor Briar. She's just out of range.
I like her face.
I love Briar. She's insane.
Actually,
hungry?
yes, like literally in the lore, insane.
She's just hungry. Just want a little snack.
You like crazy in video
I
games.
am a big fan of crazy, and real life too, and
All
it's a
right.
problem.
So what
I
does
don't
this
want
vote
to fix
do?
her. I want to make her worse.
All right, what exactly does this vote do? If I vote against it, can we not take Baron, or is it just...
It's
No,
just
it's just
everyone
declaring
indicates what they
intent.
want to do.
Okay, cool.
I'm saving bot lane. I don't want that there. Nyla fucks off.
The Nyla's just gonna side lane the whole time. Like 163
Yeah.
farm to Scuff's 90 is.
I mean, I also had to remember
Yeah.
how to last hit, so I wouldn't do that 100% time spent there.
I always know a
But I'm doing okay, I
Nyla didn't
think.
go off. That's okay. Oh my god, Storm Surge, I forgot.
Storm Surge is so good.
It is
Fucking love it.
fucking insane. Even after
I didn't mean to
Post
take that.
no-
Sorry,
That's
yeah.
fine, it applies to everybody.
Oh, what? That's awesome. That's a great change.
Yeah, post 14 minutes on the new Rift as of this season, it applies to everyone. It is the Void Touch Blue.
do so much fucking damage.
I like your big laser. I'm
I
gonna
love
go
the
back
big
and buy
laser.
my Monamune.
Yeah, I need to go back and buy Shadow Time.
Alright, I think that's my core complete. That feels right.
Just like
Hey, Jamie!
this Rift Scuttler here.
Good to
Is that
see ya.
Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie's here.
Demacia, Jero,
I'm relearning League of Legends after, well, technically 2 years, but really 10 years. I've been, young people have a tendency of owning me in this kind of thing.
Shen is just dead here.
Free Shen.
Yeah, so I told some Jamie says hi, Vina. So I told somebody that I quit playing MTGO over a thing that happened 10 years ago, and then a 15-year-old in my stream said, "That's awesome. You held a grudge for 10 years?" And I'm like, "Oh." Well, you're right. So yes, I now have to assume that things can change after 10 years.
They tend to do that.
Yeah. I'm trying to not become a crotchety old man. I think I'm doing okay.
What the fuck, Masses, you bitch?
Oh, alright. I had to figure out how to talk to people. Hey, Night Dark, we are winning. See? Victory!
Yeah.
Bina and Vi are good enough to carry me while I relearn. It's great.
Hmm.
Good game.
What? I can't endorse Futanari Vi?
Why not?
I don't know.
I should have endorsed food.
Oh, yes, I can. It was just lagging.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, and don't you have to do a WALK?
Oh. Yes. All right, everybody, I gotta take the pup out. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this again. I'm gonna put on...
W word.
Yes. I'll be very quick, because I'm just taking him to use the bathroom this time, because he's getting a really long one at, like, midnight. Yeah, it definitely changes one way or the other. All right, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Let's I don't know, what random YouTube video can I put on that's a few minutes long? I guess I can't do music videos. I can do, I might be able to do like openings. Yeah, let's do that. Got music video and anime openings.
I don't know how Vi didn't get an
It's
S
only 2.
plus when I did.
How do the rankings work? And what do you get?
So it's just it's a mastery thing where they give you like these points for your character to show how good you are at playing them. And then if you earn an S ranking or an S plus ranking, and you'll get like an emote that you can spam in game.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I-
But it just grades your performance,
Mhm.
basically.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go do your thing.
Okay, I'm back. Chatting, and that's cool. All right, let's see what I can figure out settings wise. Legends. I didn't have music on. I do apologize. I happened here. I do. Hey. I'm like today's kind of hanging out day. Wait for these to get back.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Default wireless. Of course, there for 45.
Oh yeah, that's just why I have a wireless.
We have Fina. Fina's getting dinner.
Oh,
We were quick though.
you were too fast.
Yeah. I have the trick now of just saying dinner to Rebel, not feeding him until we're out there. So when I need him to come back happily, uh, we can we can just come back. You want to play Samsoni? I don't think it's a problem. Does it mess things up if we have a group of 4?
I don't think so.
Then yeah, get in here.
It might affect the queue in some weird way, but I have no idea. It's
Yeah.
probably fine.
Probably grab duo too if we want 5. I don't know if it's helpful or harmful, but I think it'll be fine.
I know once if we have a 5-man, then we'll get matched up against other 5-mans probably.
Oh, well, but then it would make sense that 4-mans would. Give me one more game, Samsoni, to learn how to play. Well, this is probably fine, right? It's not going to mess up the queue. It'll be
Sure,
fine.
it's fine.
Should be fine.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Gotta add you.
My name is the same on every platform.
Is it Samsoni 1 or is it
It
Samsoni?
sure is. Samsung
Cool.
1. Yeah.
What's the tagline?
Do you need the tagline?
NA1?
Yeah, it's just NA1 should be. Yeah, there you go.
Neat. Wow, apparently I sent these friend requests. I have no idea when I sent these friend requests. But it had to be at least 10 years.
I believe in you.
It's crazy. These are people I'm gonna look at my friends list. Like, this is my friend Adam from 10 years ago. This is one of my college roommates from 2009.
Oh boy.
That's when I played the most.
The good old days in 2009 when nobody knew how to play this game.
I am Max. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No, you're good. These are all the affinities. Oh, that's Friend. Friend is one of the people who lost the game to make cooldown reduction boots instead of armor penetration boots. He was the Singed. Alright, I think Samsoni's gonna play with us.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna... Did you accept the friend request?
I
There we go.
did. I'll join in right now. Oop.
Neato. What should I do? Looks like we've got everything but top? I'm happy to play whatever.
I'll go Jungle Pro and Phil.
I don't really mind filling because I'm interested in trying to remember what all the things are.
Oh my god. That was a cool icon.
Which one?
Bronze. What's the percentage? Top X% of that rank?
What do you mean?
So it says silver 21%, bronze 29%, gold 10%.
Oh,
Those are
those
for
are
the tokens, like the little achievement things.
yeah, the challenges.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right, who's the party leader? Am I the party leader?
Zydra is.
Wait, why am I the leader?
I don't know,
I
but
don't
hit
know.
find match. Let's find out.
No, I can't handle power.
Then right click and make one of us the party leader.
I
Find
did
match.
Also spoken like a true bottom.
All I know is geometry.
All you know is what?
Geometry.
Do you teach it?
No. I'm not smart enough to teach, only smart enough to kill with it.
I see.
While we do this, I'm going to be processing trophy lists. No, it's not interesting for everybody.
Fine.
But it's interesting for you if you really like magic and data.
I like magic and I like data.
Oh, well, I'm on list number 25 out of 100. And there are way more zero rare lists in this set than there were in MKM.
That's good.
Yeah,
I feel
like...
yeah.
Alright, no more data for me.
I got jungle. What?
Alright, I'm on bottom.
Let me boot up the cheating program.
Alright, well, who's a fun DPS? Because can Timo still DPS?
Yes,
Um,
he's a top laner now.
Yeah, he's a top laner.
Okay. I won't worry about it. DPA? Yeah, sure.
Our top likes. Our top wants to be a bottom.
I don't mind going top. I want to play Gnar.
Does that mean that they're her switch?
Yes.
What do I not want to deal with? I just like don't want to deal with new Skarner.
Alright, so
nuts.
Samsoni's jungle. And they want to play Ashe. I'll Gnar. Gnar's, I've been missing him. He's so cute.
He's so cute.
Until he very suddenly is not.
Yep.
He's still cute, just in a.
Gnar is one of the
Once your life
champions
kinda
who
way.
I got really good at right before they changed Poppy and I got so mad I quit. I'm supposed to
Oh,
rush
I do. There you go.
Triforce?
Yep.
That's cool. Alright. And I can change my masteries now. It's the best
Mhm.
mastery for him. Alright, let me make sure all these abilities are the same. Rage Gene.
Yeah, all Gnar is basically the same, but the only difference is that your build path.
Yeah, the items are different.
I gotta play against Viego.
Okay. Then Beat. So I'm supposed to take Precision. I don't know what that does. Alright.
You're against a Tryndamere.
Has
Your team is
has
weird
Tryndamere
again.
changed? I just can't dive him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And be careful when he randomly wins the lane.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yes, I randomly crit. Congratulations, I randomly won the lane.
Yeah, I'm glad that hasn't changed, honestly. He's been the same for so many years. Alright, Resolve. I'm supposed
Who
to
is
take...
what and where and why? I don't.
Vigar is mid, Ziggs is bottom, Mundo support, I want to say. No, Ziggs.
I think
Alright, I've got a
Ziggs
runes
Vilar
page.
bot? I don't
I've-
fucking
I've-
know.
I don't fucking know.
probably Ziggs bot somewhere in there.
Flash. Teleport's still around. Awesome. I feel like all my skins got deleted. Why don't I have any skins for anybody?
That's weird that they delete your skins, because that shouldn't be a thing.
Like, well, so some, like, Gnar, I'm not 100% that I had any skins for Gnar, but I know I had Ezreal skins because I played him for 8 years. I know I had, like, a legendary Mega Man one.
Oh, pulse fire.
Yeah, so there's
I'm worried I just mixed up
list
my
of
accounts.
skins. You can keep clicking on them and go past the ones that are all grayed out. So it might not be showing, you might not have like the first couple that are there.
That very well could be it. You just have to keep scrolling, because League...
Like if you don't have Explorer, Ezreal, and whatever the first one was, then you might not be seeing, or you, whatever the last one that was released was, like Porcelain Prestige Edition or something.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be helping anyone in the jungle or anything? Can I just go top? Cool.
You just go top.
Alright.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, let me read what all these do.
I'm pretty sure your bot lane is by guard Ziggs.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Alright.
Thanks, I hate it.
Does Ash still shoot her
Me
giant
too.
arrow for her ult?
Yes.
Yes.
Yup.
Cool.
Nobody here has changed. The only difference now is Ziggs can blow up towers with his satchel.
Okay, cool.
He executes them at like 30% or something.
25, 30, something like that. He's very good at taking towers.
Also, there's a
Her-
champion called Viego here who I think just like turns into people he kills.
Yes.
The boomerang
hate him.
feels less. I feel like my boomerang is moving a lot slower. I can still hop. Bounce is like my favorite favorite move in the game for so long.
I think my favorite Gnar bug was with Gentleman Gnar. That if your teammate was ever like in a Camille ult and you hopped on their head, they would instantly die.
In the mid.
It was specifically with that.
Oh my god, he crit me like 2 or 3 times. It's not how level 1's supposed to go.
Got Mundo
Get
top.
away from me!
Alright, what do I need to know about Mundo? Does he still ult and get all his health back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
I always
it's
really
not
like
as much
that.
health, but he also gets max health now. It's
He
weird.
has a spell shield that's
Okay. How do I make my Q go all the way?
Did it hit
I
something?
don't know.
Okay, so it stops when it hits something. Okay.
Yes.
That's okay. I just had to know. Definitely was supposed to take my W first. The poke.
W?
Yeah, W's good for just attacking down a Mundo. Well, it used to be.
No, still is. When you said poke, I was like, that doesn't make sense. You went Q for poking. No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. No, Q's for poking, but like just applying pressure as Gnar was always the kind of thing I like to do.
Map changed, so it's hard for me to gank top now, so...
That's okay. I just have to. I'm gonna be playing extra careful anyway until I understand the feel of all my abilities.
Says playing careful is currently shoved up lane.
Yeah. No. I mean, I am playing careful. I count it. I am gonna shove up my lane as long as my passive is up.
Vigar's sun's down.
Spell immune? Is he always spell immune? Okay,
No.
you did tell me that.
If you step
Oh,
on
no,
that,
that's
he
not-
doesn't get it back. That little canister gives him a little bit of HP, and it reduces the cooldown of the spell shield by X amount. I forget what it is. It scales up, though, where if he's like level 18, he just picks it up and gets the spell shield back.
Okay. It's true, Night Dark. I'm all skin now.
Look at this flesh tuber.
I know. Yeah, I mean, apparently that's just my title now. That I am. Now that I stream without my
Oh,
avatar
no.
some of the time.
Enemy has been slain.
Ah, butts.
Damn, just been like buffered through it.
Yeah, buffered it. Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
Want to quickly head over here so I can talk to you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I don't need to know.
I'm out of mana.
All good, all good.
I'm trying really hard to like deal damage to him,
Alright, Mundo just warded.
and he just keeps healing. I think I'm dead.
I have to catch this? Yeah.
What if you weren't?
Apparently I'm not dead.
See? Just don't be.
Good advice.
It's just that easy.
Still die, forehead.
Oh my god, Trendemir's out farming the hell out of me. I thought it was doing well.
You're fine. It's only 9.
Yeah. It's not ideal though.
Just existing to make them back up.
Trendemir's probably heading back.
I'm gonna take Raptors and back. I'll probably gank whoever's shoved the heck in first.
Oh. That was a gnat's ass away from the Vigar.
It's not.
I don't remember what my ult does.
That's not what?
I I don't remember what
I've
my
never
ult
heard that
does. Oh,
A gnat's ass, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Pubic hair 4, that was the one to describe. It's like, oh, the hair away. What?
Okay, he's 6 now.
Forward. Alright, we're looking to gank mid again. I don't have flash this time, so you can gauge.
Okay.
I took one of
Yeah,
Ash's
he
kills.
has his ult, so like he wants to kill. He's here for murder.
aw, dang it! I forgot my ult had more range and I wasted it.
Damn, I'm here for murder.
I am also here for murder. I'm really upset that I have to fight Tryndamere mid. It's so annoying.
Preferred as it.
Probably yes.
I'm just gonna focus on farming because I can't kill him.
Maybe I should have gone back to buy by now. More hit. Yes.
I think he's heading bot. I'm gonna try to follow as safely as I can.
An enemy has been slain.
All right, Mundo left.
They
Looks
pull
like he's
for a
just
flash.
recalling.
We can shove this.
Step it up.
Yeah. I guess he just went back instead of.
All good, all good.
Alright.
You guys get a plate. Oh, he took Scuttle, that's what he did.
Oh, he just
Hmm.
was hanging out? I think he was hoping I would follow through the river. He
Right.
really wants to kill me.
I'm gonna go back and buy the first part of my Trifort.
Is Gnar, you're probably wanting Phage.
Yeah, I was waiting until I could afford it, and now I can. Do I get free boots still? No.
No, not unless you selected it.
I'll just walk back up. I have my TP if we need it.
So TP got changed.
Damn it.
You don't get to TP to anything till I want to say 15 minutes.
14, I think, is when they
Okay,
unleashed.
Yeah.
You can only go to turrets.
Yeah.
that's okay. Just I'll TP bottom if I need to, or walk bottom if I need to. But I'm winning up top. I'm winning up top, I think.
An enemy has been slain.
We're winning down bottom as well.
Well, that's good.
We can take Dragon right now since you guys just killed Zig.
You want me to come help, or do you want me to just push?
You are perfectly fine staying.
I burned my flash in order to try and go after the Vigar as well and push him
I
out.
did not realize
want-
Tryndamere had so much healing. You can just stay around forever.
Mm-hmm.
I want my W next.
Really frustrating.
Okay.
Are you gonna be alright?
I should be fine.
Mundo's
No,
not
and he's
here.
banging mid.
Killing spree.
Okay, now I need to have to move because Scuttle
I'm
just.
so upset that that worked for him.
Come over to me. Come over to me. Come over to me. Backside of the pit. I'll shield you.
I'm fine.
Uh,
Yeah, comes.
Tryndamere might come top.
Alright. He's here, that's
That
okay.
is not Tryndamere, that's someone else. But
Diego.
please panic regardless.
Run, 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 run. Who is this? Wow, I don't know who that is, but every hit slows? Dang, I really thought I killed
Diego is
Mundo.
his name.
Think he ever gets slowed.
I'm
Well,
very
something was consistently slowing me, and Mundo, I guess, ulted to live. Tragic.
Might have been Mundo's cleaver.
Okay, I'll TP up it when I spawn.
Okay. That's why I'm nerfed. I don't have music going.
An ally has been slain.
Just press R, lol.
Hey, Duo.
I do.
Duo, are you gonna... So what are you playing in Lorcana tomorrow? You're just doing the starter? I think that's fine. The starters are good.
Oh wait, I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
I
god,
said it wrong.
I missed
Hi,
that.
Otaku.
I'm sorry.
I hope it hurts you.
An ally has been slain.
Q now.
No!
That's upsetting.
I'm so pissed. That ult lasts so fucking long. Oh my god, everyone's just barely getting away.
Also, Ghost resets after kills.
I thought they
Oh.
got rid of that.
That's
Did
really
they?
cool.
I thought they got rid of that.
Oh, thank goodness.
I would have been
no,
on
it doesn't
Ghost.
do that anymore. Yeah, it was really strong when it
What is
was
this?
when it did that.
This is a ward. Okay.
Yeah, that's Scuttle. It's a monster in the river. You kill it, you get vision.
Cool.
You also get speed for your team in the little circle in the center.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also cool. All right, looks like Mundo. I don't know what he's doing actually.
Namir is back dead.
I feel like I really want some attack speed.
Oh my god, he clears the wave so fast now.
Triforce should be able to do that for you. Yeah, he's got.
Yeah.
I could get the before. No! And he has Demolish. Ugh. Can't do anything about him.
Shuttle, stay back and just live. Nothing can really do at the moment. And this Viego took my blue.
How
Where
much
am
for
I?
my Triforce?
Up there he is.
2235 for the Triforce.
Okay. Okay. They just wasted all their spells.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, well, that's alt, ignite. They
Unstoppable.
literally have nothing.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
I can't believe that my fucking ignite did not go off on him, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oops.
Good idea. I want to get that first tower.
Yeah. Plus it still has a plating on it.
Well, fuck.
Come here. Keep running down. Yeah, if they're chasing.
I don't think they're chasing. I just wanted.
Yeah.
I was trying to use my primal form to gank. I'm mad that it didn't work. They caught me in the middle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, Trudemir's alive again, and we'll probably hang him. Yep, there he is. He's probably just gonna shove for turret plating. He likes doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, over there.
My TP's up in 40. I wanted to try and have the Triforce by then.
Go, 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 go. If you can stun him, I'll make it in time. Keep going. He doesn't have an ult.
Yeah, I can know. Uno and I seems can
Okay.
no longer actually hurt
Confirmed.
each other.
Oh, Viego. Careful.
I don't think you can fight three of us.
They got him.
Mundo, I know gets unkillable, but does he start dealing damage at now?
He does.
Okay.
If he gets the Titanic, he'll probably start hitting like a truck.
How is this Viego? Oh, Jesus. I need you to stop autoing that dragon, or you just keep autoing it. That was very scary. That
It was. Yeah, Viego is around. Viego is a champion that exists.
He does keep doing that.
Vape Nation does exist.
We shouldn't be putting 3 here, but I don't think the Ashe knows how to not push.
Yeah. I don't want to be in a side lane by myself, I'll die.
Someone take that red buff. I do not care who. It is free on the floor.
2 up top.
Okay.
I'm gonna recall. I have TP now. Oh, I'm staying up here until I can Triforce. I'm really close.
Whole bunch of people up top.
Yeah, I think there's
And he's
red.
just like full health again. Oh my god. Lifesteal
Yeah,
is insane.
he's just standing on the Herald.
Oh, thanks.
No, I moved.
Godlike. Double kill.
Thanks.
We
Zing.
can just shove and take second turret right here, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looks
We
like
can shove
Mundo
this
is
fire away.
You
leaving.
guys shove up. I'm gonna make sure Trinamir doesn't do anything to you.
Yeah.
I don't know what Mundo's doing.
Exactly. He's just body blocking.
I think he wants to ambush someone.
You are getting clapped on trend.
TP. TP behind us. This is Vigar.
Does Vigar have anyone missing?
Alright, I had to use my
No.
flash, but I'm okay.
He also just flashed, didn't he?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Oh no, that's not.
Alright, I'm going back and I have teleport. And
I didn't think I needed
Triforce.
to teleport for that,
I
but
should not have.
you should have.
I should have waited until my counter back up.
Triforce still do the same thing? Yes, cool.
Like, does the same thing but better.
Acting unit grants 20 move speed for 2 seconds. That's awesome.
Your turret
Alright, I think I can fight
has
Mundo now. I'm gonna try to.
It is now Trinimir's split pushes for the rest of its life.
Yep.
Stage of the game. He didn't do that right.
Well, I feel so much stronger now.
Okay, he's scared off with the hawk shot.
Where'd you go? Mundo's
Building
gone.
Landry's after that Maligma.
Malik.
This Ashe
It should have been a bit more
all
fun.
night. There is nothing to stop them Motherfucker keeps taking my moveset. No, I don't. I'm on it a lot.
Yeah, if I didn't ping the Ashe off, they would have died even sooner.
Ow.
Because that Trinamir was definitely still there.
Oh my god. It's like he's a mate.
Wow. He's so fast. He turns into me?
Yeah, he turns into people who have died.
Ah.
Yes.
I still haven't teleported, so I have it when I'm up. 20 seconds.
Don't think I can
Hey,
stop
Claw.
them without dying.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can try to stop them from getting second
These
tower, but I
boots.
definitely can't stop them from first.
Dang. I almost took the tower up top, too.
Oh my god.
I can teleport in behind.
Not
Your
worth it.
turret has been destroyed.
Dang it. I was winning that lane. I almost took the top tower. And they did it in one push. That's so lame.
Yeah, they had the Rift Herald. Oh, I need help.
Coming.
Got him. Okay. I'm scared of Mundo.
Running up.
Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, what was that?
That was Blascone.
Oh, okay.
They're little,
Alright, let's push up top.
Around, we have top and we have dragon. We gotta take.
Alright, I'll TP to you to help with Dragon. I'm gonna take top.
I do not have a ward for you to TP to for 17 seconds.
Yeah, can somebody ward Dragons
I
just
have
like...
wards. It's already there.
Alright, I'll be right there.
I missed that squire. He's blew like a peg up. I also don't have smite.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They're in here. Right
Someone's in there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm coming in. Maybe I should have waited for an actual fight to start.
there. All good. No, you can push him off. So we start dragon now.
Yeah, I broke top. I'm just gonna guard.
Slide block. And kill the trade.
Trinamir's up tower.
Why? You're always a B? Are you a B now?
I am a B now.
Okay. Just checking.
I have all the Velcro skins.
Mhm.
I
You're
have
like
to
me
mix
with
it up.
Malzahar having all the skins.
Yeah.
I'm missing one Mal skin. It's fucking honor one.
Oh, damn.
I feel very strong right now.
You be careful. There's a Diego behind you.
It sure
There's
is.
an enemy around here as well.
Oh no!
I got red buff for all of you. Coming into fight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
god.
don't believe I hit that.
That was a lot of
We gotta go.
Oh.
We all need to leave. Why is our Ashe bot lane?
She's
Ah,
helping.
she's pushing. Let her push.
I'm Ash. I'm helping.
Shut down.
Did the Ashe gonna change? I feel like she... Wait, what is my next item? This axe. Black Cleaver?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we have enough AD for it to be worth it.
Oh my god, Ashe didn't want me. Really need her in the fights.
We're pushing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Upsetting. Because Ashe needs to leave, like, now.
Yeah, she needs to get the hell out of there.
Vinimir's trying to backdoor?
Nah.
Nah, he's just being
Just
obnoxious.
clearing the wave off so Ash
Got
can
it.
stay around.
That's okay, she got out. Well, I'm so slow if I'm not attacking.
Correct.
It's kind of cool. I like this change.
Oh, I have to recollect all my fucking... Oh, I just moved.
Oh shit.
He's immune.
He is.
Someone's teleporting behind us.
Yep, we can. And I rooted him. And ignited.
I got big. I got so swole.
So if you pick up the fire stuff off the ground, it's the thing with the Drone Dragon. It gives you CDR.
Diego's around.
I have counter-attack back up. Should be okay.
Diego's behind. Or Vigar's behind.
Wait, what? Fire? What?
I don't know.
He probably teleported again or something.
Yeah, he did teleport.
You,
We flashed.
He flashed, yeah.
Oh.
HP.
I had to flash. Can I get out? Maybe. No, I just got my jump back. Ooh. Damn.
Force them to
pinging me, I
chase
know
you
what I'm doing.
harder.
Oh. Leave. We're leaving.
We are.
No.
That was an ambitious arrow.
I like the ambitious arrows. I love... Oh, here's Tryndamere. Just
Oh, no,
here, I
he's-
guess. Wow, you deal damage.
I was bait the whole time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, where the
Sorry,
fuck
my bad.
Tryndamere?
I completely forgot spitting slash and basic attack can deal 1100 damage to me in a single second.
I'm so glad Tryndamere hasn't changed at all in
I
10
hate him
years.
so much.
He was like one of... Like, he was just the original unkillable before...
Baron?
We can fight him for Baron. I have TP up in 10 seconds. I'm gonna push top back and try and get a ward up.
Arrow was ambitious. This call is ambitious if that's what they're doing. Because Muno just one moved over there. Okay, no, they're just rotating around. Cool, cool, cool. I want to kill this Mundo.
Okay.
I like Window being dead.
Do we just ram it right now? Just jam it down their throats?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna deal with the mages.
Oh my god, the Ashe is so ambitious.
She's aggressive.
That was so wild. What a
She's so
play.
aggressive.
What a
I'm so
play.
proud of her.
If I did not Shurelia's and she did not flash, that
Can we
is
Baron
a
on that?
nightmare play.
I don't know how
we
hard
got
Baron
this.
is to take anymore.
I don't know either, but I feel like we
We can
definitely
do it.
can.
All five
If
of
we
us are
did.
right here.
Yeah. If as long as Ash like actually auto attacks it, we should be fine. Yeah, Ash is gonna.
Oh my god. Ash, please.
Ash, please. I require your DPS. I require that you use DPS.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at that melting now. We have an enemy carry actually hitting it.
Yeah. Alright, so what does this Baron do for us?
The same thing as before.
Enhances your recall, enhanced ADAP, empowers your minions.
Cool.
It makes our minions swole.
Cool.
Buff AF.
I like this. I'm learning, like, enough has changed that it feels like a different game, but not so much that I don't have an idea of what's going on.
Yeah, enough to change that. Like it's nice learning something new. But
Yeah.
Tryndamere is down here, so they might be on Dragon.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
not...
they definitely are. Do you want to steal that?
Yep.
I don't know everything, but I'm not useless.
No! I almost.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming.
No, I could have gotten out too, but I'm boosted. I should have been able to seal that. Should have gotten.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm
Oh my
running.
god, I can't fucking aim.
Damn it. I got Trinity, I'll take it. And there's a big laser. I like your bee laser. Your honey laser.
It's very good.
Double kill.
Dealing physical damage
Oh my God.
applies 5% armor reduction.
4 for 2
Should've
and
got
we
there.
get
For
the
6
first
seconds.
Dragon is just
That's
fine.
true, dude.
This is
Alright.
definitely coming from a Malzahar main, but I miss Jungle Malzahar.
I miss Jungle Malzahar too. Like,
Alright.
Team has
What should I-
destroyed a turret.
What should I build after Black Cleaver? This purple thing? Wit's End?
Anything that gives you health and attack damage is fine.
Ooh, I like this Sterix Gauge for the shield, because they are bursty.
Ratskijay is perfect. Get it.
Serixka Gauge or the item that I have
Team has
right now is
destroyed
really
a
good.
turret.
Alright, I'm taking the gauge. I'm TPing to you.
Red buff again.
I think we just win here if Ash stays alive.
yeah.
Running, I'll be there in 10. Nope, Ash is dead. Everyone leave.
We got the inhib.
Shit.
Probably
Here goes
worth.
Ash.
Yeah. We also got the Trin, so worth.
No!
No! Why me?
Oh
I
wow!
was greedy.
Leave.
I forgot he gets more ult.
Yes, he does.
I like
Crazy
this
ass
Vagar
character.
skin.
Oh, it's final boss Vagar.
Very good skin.
Very good skin line, actually.
True. I final mount.
I'm gonna get Vanya's to do
Mundo's here.
Diego and
He's alone.
My buddy, friend, pal, amigo.
Dang it, everybody always dies right before I go monstrous.
It is so hard to manage the
Take their
rage meter.
jungle, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like we lose the fight, it's just, it always happens after the fight's over.
But Ash is going top.
Is it worth leaving minions alive still?
No,
Okay.
No.
just full clear. It was only annoying during like the first 5 minutes of the game. Even then, not really, because you. So the way how the jungle works now is you now get this.
Warm in.
And if you don't full clear the camp, you don't get a stack taken away.
Okay.
It goes up. So it's just it disincentivizes being an asshole.
Hmm.
Also,
I need 2650 for the next item. I feel like items got more expensive in general.
some did. Those can go up now.
Shit. I'm like, okay, cool. We can gank him together, but you already had him dead.
You did not see me, so I got to dump everything on him all at once.
I think that's enough for us to push forward.
It was definitely a thing.
I'm covering Ash right now. 'Cause,
They're definitely gonna go for her squishy ass.
Yep. There's definitely a
Tetris piece? Alright, I'm backing up.
Yes.
I'm gonna back clear this wave.
An enemy
Careful,
has been
Valkaz.
slain.
I'm back clearing a wave.
I'm good.
Your team has
Knew he was
destroyed
in
a
there.
turret.
Scary one is top.
I am leaving.
I'm very dead.
You are very dead.
An ally has been slain.
I am potentially very dead.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been
Alright,
slain.
let's see if I can help with anything.
Good balanced item.
Alright, I'm
It
just
is
gonna go
completely
home.
fine.
I'm gonna go home and defend until everyone's alive again.
Yeah, that 3 for 2 was not. We were fighting over nothing basically. We took the tower, but like, eh.
We got a tower, but they got caught. We should take the tower and left. We just overstayed.
I was hungry for kills. I could have just left and not died.
I got greedy for the Tryndamere.
Mm-mm.
And the baby cage sealed my doom.
I love that everyone calls it the baby cage.
It's what it is.
It is.
Oh wait,
Your
Oh my
I can
god.
head off this Tryndamere. Keep chasing him.
He's probably going to just be around here. If
Dave's going through the pit.
Yep.
I'm gonna go top. That's not what I need to be doing. This is a bad move. And on split push.
How is
Yeah.
Thresh alive?
Wait,
I don't
Okay, that
know.
worked
She
out.
also got jumped on by the Viego.
Alright, we got Infernal Soul. We're problems now.
Oh my god, we're so obnoxious. I love it. Alright, I've got.
Dragon got changed, so now we have Dragon Soul, depending on the element of dragons. We have Infernal. So, Road is basically damage.
No, leave her alone.
Oh,
Ah!
Storm Surge.
What a balance item.
Storm Surge is still reasonable. Oh my god, you do damage.
I do a lot of
Nar
damage.
is a champion.
Yeah, no, I'm having a really good time. I really need to go back and buy again.
Yeah.
Just
And
had
your
to.
gold.
Yeah,
I'll click your gold.
I have TP when I'm up again.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'll click the total.
What does alt click do?
Alt
changed-
click your gold total. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Look at how much money
It
you
just
got.
shows you how much you have.
Oh, all right. What do I buy after this Sterix gauge?
Whatever you want. Experimental
purple-
hexplate.
Wits
fucking-
End?
Oh,
What is? How about Wits End?
Shattered, whatever the hell the name of it is so good.
Thundered?
Sundered, is it?
Sundered Sky?
Sundered Sky. Ah,
Yeah,
so
that one's a
fucking
really good one.
Okay, cool.
That item is absolutely
Fuck
busted. As busted as that Ziggs is dead.
Deirdre,
which
put
is
down a
very-
ward.
The current build that I have just
I don't have a ward. Wait, yes I do.
No, it's okay. There's one here. Here. I got you.
They're afraid. They don't want to chase me.
Aw.
So cause it's actually really scary to chase.
I don't think they know I'm here.
I am doing my job.
Oh, I'm gonna go chase. I can gank this Veigar. I'm really fast.
And the rest of the team's not showing.
I think he's alone. Sense it.
he's probably backing around here.
Yeah. And
No!
just in the middle.
Damn
No,
it! Damn it! I really thought I could catch it.
Mundo's bot, the rest
Baron's
of...
up?
Yeah, I was about to say, Trinimir's
Two of us just showed
back.
Viego's
Full
back.
bunch went back.
Go, 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 go.
They're so coordinated. For gaming. Hi, I'm
Oh
behind
my
you.
god, that was gorgeous. What a wombo.
I can't beat this Mundo. No! I got cocky. I didn't think I could lose a fight.
Back.
We're actually
Thanks,
fine.
Duo. I miss Jungle Blitzcrank too. I didn't
Yeah,
even know. I didn't know Jungle Blitzcrank was a thing, but I miss him. That's what Duo said.
Blitzcrank actually just had a stint in the jungle when he got changed.
I played a lot of AP Blitzcrank because his like pop-up punch did so much damage that you would grab pop-up, run away, and it would like have someone's health, but that was it. And then you'd leave.
Blitzcrank is strictly better now. His rocket grab has a 120% AP ratio.
That's
Wait, holy
awesome.
shit.
Yeah.
That's wild.
It says it was a thing preseason 13. How long are
Yeah.
seasons?
Preseason, it's a year.
Wow.
Yep. Unlike Magic. where we
Preseason
have-
last year,
Oh, hi.
jungle,
Hi, Brad.
We found people. Mundo is joining.
I'm on my way, but I'm far away. When Twitter first came out, the best account on Twitter was The Real Mundo. It was just
Actual real Mundo.
actual Real Mundo, the best account on Twitter, weighing in on politics and current events as
oh my god, I
Mundo.
love that.
It was so good. That was like I made a Twitter account just to follow him, and then he got banned because Riot complained. And
Oh, that's dumb.
yeah, and that's why I quit Twitter the first time in 2011.
I had a friend who I played with a lot who would just like RP as Mundo at every single moment.
All right, I'm coming. And I can
He was
ult.
Mundo IRL. You should be
Am I
okay with
not?
me.
Nope.
Nah, you're fine.
I got Scar's gauge. It used up my entire gauge though.
Is that Diego? I can't tell. It is.
What is that?
Us being dead is what that is.
All right,
We are
well, I'm
getting a
gonna leave
double
then.
kill while we try for the third inhib, which we should not have tried for.
Oof. I really thought I would be harder to kill than that. That's on me.
No, you died.
No, I was hoping I could take someone out with me.
Oof.
They can't end.
Did we get
or
ace?
anything 'cause they
Yeah,
have
we
their
did.
base.
That's bad.
They do get elder though.
No, they don't. They have their base.
Nah, they might. They have to. Well, I think.
Oh, cool.
You know, a lot of them have to stay
That was
back.
for 180.
They're gonna try and take mid inhib right now.
That's fine.
I think I'm
I didn't
going.
actually mean to
Alright,
sell
that's
that,
okay.
but that's fine.
Horizon focus is what I can afford.
850.
Tryndamere is going top.
Yeah, backdoor to the top.
You don't
That's
sit the
fair.
tower.
I'll go fight
I
Tryndamere.
have to go deal with him.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Your turret has been
I'm gonna go board elder.
he's running away from me.
Alright, I'm alive. I
Oh,
do have
he's back.
TP if I need it.
They're positioning for elder. Go, 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 go.
I have TP.
Is
I don't want to use that word though. That word's scary.
Yeah, they got it. Fuck.
what did the Elder do at the late game? Is it not just
You
gold
see
anymore?
that bar on me? It executes you.
The dragon does?
Yes,
Yep.
the spirit of the elder
Everyone-
dragon executes you.
Everyone just executes with every ability and attack.
Yep. So we need to not fight. We need to wait this out.
It's like
Yeah.
you see that bar?
Ah,
If it
okay,
gets
so
below
if we
that bar,
that's
you die.
wild.
It
Yeah, you
also-
just have like 20% of his health or something. It's nuts.
deals less or it deals true damage over time to you.
Yeah, burn damage. Yeah.
That's the
Wow.
wrong button.
You don't get close to them.
I'm about to transform.
I'm really good at this game. I promise. Oh god, I'm coming.
They do. I need to get frozen.
In
first,
case
but
a fight actually does happen,
There we
but
go.
we don't want one right now.
Viego and Trinity. I'm gonna quickly clear bot, and then
They're major. They're so squishy, and I want to pick them off. If they ever. Oh my god. Get away from me.
Oh, that was a big mantra Q.
Ooh. Look at the chunks.
Bro, there's no way! There's no way! In the fucking cage? What the fuck was that?
window.
I guess we just defend?
Yeah. We should.
Word up.
Yeah, your face. Even the enemy's like, yeah, that was bullshit.
Are
But yeah, there is.
we
Fight for Baron, and
gonna have to fight
again,
for
we
Baron?
probably don't want to fight this because we're missing someone, but we also don't want them to
Oh.
I
have
mean, if I can
Baron.
get an ult on him,
I'll be there quick.
we can use Baron too.
If we
They
get,
have to do the fight, so just go.
yeah,
Almost gone. We need to fight this in like 5 seconds.
Go.
Shit, I'm coming.
Oh, it's 12k.
Ooh, big ash ult.
although I'll come up so I can ult them.
Didn't reset, did it?
It's pretty simple. Nice.
Yeah, their elder wore off, so we just win.
Yeah, now we get.
Now we just win the game. Actually, we don't even need the Baron. We
Yeah,
can
we
take
will.
it because we're right here, but we don't need it.
I kind of want to get my big passive up again.
And you can recall right now, Nara. We need to get everyone recall. We need to clear out base and just shove flames.
Jam it down mid.
Tiamat worth it? Sure, let's assume yes.
Yes.
Because I can
Yeah,
afford
all
it
the Tiamat
outright.
items are good.
Oh, it's active now.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
And it's an active and a passive. The active is a auto reset.
The passive is the same.
Should we go 1-3-1?
The passive gives cleave, and the active raises the cleave?
Or do we just like
Or
shuffle?
resets it?
Yeah, it resets your auto attack.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a good change.
You want Titanic Hydra is what you want on Nar.
Okay, I'll get that next. I mean, I bought Tiamat because I thought we were winning the game here.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, we should be.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean like that item is you win. That's your full build.
Move up.
Ambition.
Just keep poking them within our range. Other hip.
Yeah.
Oh my god! My guard hit me with 2 spells. He's bugger now.
I drew Mundo out of their base, so they have no big meatball.
Sweep that.
That's game.
Trinmere doesn't have ult.
Then get him.
He just reset.
Yeah. He's very afraid right now.
Killing spree.
I honestly
Dying.
think Mundo's just a distraction right now and should just end the game. Yep, no, you were good. Good game.
That's what we were doing.
Good job. Good job. That was a tough one.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
Very
Well
close.
played.
A lot closer than it needed to be, but
Okay, I needed the practice.
true. We were throwing for content.
True. I do feel like I can play that character now.
Nice.
Definitely doing
Also,
well by the ending.
The Blitzcrank thing that they mentioned,
Oh
post
my god, my
6,
damage. Holy shit.
he has a passive on his ult that makes lightning bolts come down, which has been there forever, but it also applies for every basic attack you do.
What's this bar under damage dealt to champion?
That is the proportion of how much was done by you. It's just a visual to know
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's
how much you
damage.
did in
The
relation.
percent of
I see.
damage compared to the highest damage player, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was in comparison to damage taken.
Oh no, it's in comparison to the highest damage on your team.
Oh, that's cool.
Click the gold icon to the right twice for me, real quick.
This one. No?
Vision
No.
score?
At the top, yeah. I just wanted to see what the vision scores was. Yeah, above
division.
gold earned at the top, there's 2 little arrows there. Click it
These
to the right
arrows?
twice. Yeah. I just
What's-
wanted to see the division.
What is vision score?
It's how many wards you placed or killed, and how much vision you either provided or denied to the enemy team.
Okay. Alright, one more?
Uno más.
This one.
Thanks for hanging out, Duo. Glad you are enjoying the league. I don't want to play
my
Nar again. That was fun.
Stupid ass ward score.
I guess Nar.
130.
I guess Nar's not
Ward score as a jungler too. That's a sad thing.
Juggler is a surprising amount. You're always taking pings with you to check timers on the other side, and it's just good.
I remember one time I was jamming mid and I had the highest vision score. And I was like, guys, why? I'm mid lane.
Alright, who's a better DPS, Jinx or Caitlyn?
I think it depends. They're both.
Depends what you want to do. Do you want to have like a good early to mid game, or do you want to have insane late game?
Mid.
Then Caitlyn.
Okay.
Senna's not a real champion. It doesn't get played in my games. Senna
Senna
is
isn't real.
Lucian's wife. I don't know if you remember who Lucian is. Stuff.
Yes, I do know Lucian. Haha.
Lucian's wife made it out of Thresh's lantern, and she is a playable character.
Oh, what does Thresh do without a soul in his lantern anymore?
Well, no,
gets
he only
other
ripped
souls.
the one out.
He only ripped the one soul out?
Yes.
Alright.
What do I have to pick first?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think I want to pick Vel'Koz first.
Can we trade? Is that a thing
Oh my
still?
god. Yes. I love that. Okay.
Wine karma all day. I don't give a shit.
I mean, it's fine. Karma can be in 3 different lanes.
Yeah, she can play top, mid, and support.
I might go jungle Morgana.
Ooh, what about Draven? Is Draven still good?
Raven's still very good, but he's a very skill intensive.
I mean, if he changes, if his attacks changed, that was a very good Draven once upon a time.
He is not.
Draven
I
is
think
still Draven.
Acid is the only thing that has changed.
That's a lot of ADC.
What? They took both the people I was considering.
What the hell is that?
I guess I'm playing Draven. Wait, Vayne? Is Vayne still good?
Vayne's fine. Vayne's typically played as a top laner,
Oh, weird.
though. Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm playing Draven.
He's just there to make top laners miserable.
He's still all about bouncing the blades and catching them at the right time.
ADCs.
Alright,
I
so
can-
I was gonna play this as a meme, but now this is just good.
That's probably Caitlyn mid, Jinx Misfortune bot.
I'm seeing 3 squishy AD carries, and I'm instant locking Kha'Zix.
Either it's
That's
either
what you
you're
do.
playing the assassin Kha'Zix or you're playing Rammus this game.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was considering going Rammus mid.
And
like,
a Camille top. Yeah, that has to be Caitlyn mid, Jinx
Like,
Misfortune
Camille
bot.
can only support.
can I? We can't. Oh no, there are no armor
You can play
runes
Camille
anymore.
top.
Yeah.
I gotta find out who I've got
Oh, wait,
skins for.
Dominus Kha'Zix is a thing now.
Am I supposed to be taking heal on Draven?
Yeah.
Alright, World
Weird.
of Dark Star.
Weird that heal's
World of Dark
good.
Stopwatch. I
Alright,
forgot.
I got the Cloud9
I was gonna
back.
get Stopwatch. It's okay. Stopwatch needed to die,
Yeah.
What does
the-
Aphelios
the-
do?
but while it existed, I definitely abused it.
Wait, it's a support.
I got too used to it.
It's a support what?
Support Caitlyn.
I guess that
I
tracks.
love
She's
that.
got a lot of traps.
I guess
Yeah, Kyria
she
plays
can build
weird
the
shit like that.
lethality support item that exists.
It's more likely to be
then-
support Misfortune.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. But
They're both
This is
running
so
First
weird.
Strike Sorcery.
All right. Wow, his abilities haven't changed at all, have they? That's cool.
No.
I think the only thing that changed was your passive.
Yes, this is different. Okay, but it's still bonus gold, so that's good. And then same
I
ults.
forgot to change. I'm still a B.
You're still a B?
I'm still a B.
That's fine. There's a lumberjack. You're just pissed off that he cut down your tree.
I need to go and look at all my
True.
skins just to know if I
There is
just
a
to see what I have.
skin page
A
that is-
random cut down my tree, and I hate him.
I think I must have had another account because I definitely had skins on like all these people.
Well, you
Oh,
can see
okay.
there's in the main page, in like the main hub in the client, there is a backpack, and you can click it, and it shows you your collection. So you can hit skins and whatever.
Cool.
Was Tempo Man your Smurf? Were you one of those guys that had a Smurf?
See, I don't know because 2 years ago they made me change all my accounts. So
Yes.
I don't know which is which anymore. But I definitely had Pack Severe, who is not on this account. And Earthwick, who was also not on the account because he has 1 gold.
Earthquake.
Well, you don't even have Warwick unlocked on this account.
Okay, fair point.
Okay.
Spinning axe. I do miss just catching axes. It was a lot of fun.
It's a fun
Well,
mini
you're gonna
game.
be doing that. There's still circles on the ground.
Welcome
Cool.
to Summoner's Rift.
All right, does Velgox need help?
Kha'Zix would love the help.
Okay.
I wonder, did my chroma set correctly? Do I have the special back?
They're being.
I don't. Damn it.
Oh, I don't lose all my stacks when I die. That's awesome.
Wait, what?
You don't
got
lose
it.
all of them. You lose most of them.
Yeah, but that's
okay.
still a pretty significant buff. It used to be just hunt the Draven.
Do we want to? Oh,
They're gonna.
I started W because I'm stupid.
Alright,
I started.
I don't know what Camille's saying.
Does my Q still reset my auto attack animation? Oh, thanks, Duo.
I
Have
wanna-
fun.
I want to block my
Have
minions.
fun playing Dota. We should play League sometime, Duo.
I don't remember if it does or not.
All right, I'm gonna test it here then. That used to be like important. It does not. Okay. All right. It does not reset my attack animation, so I just don't have to think about when I use it. Then, good to know.
She outpushed my level 1 push. I'm really upset.
No, that would be an MF carry.
I thought they were both gonna go double support item. I was like, in question because I'm pretty sure they nerfed that.
Wow, they make it a lot easier to catch the axes. It used to be such a tiny little dot.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, it's been so long.
Yeah. Fucking hate ADCs mid. It's so annoying.
All right, I took my push.
Go back to bot lane where you belong.
But is it better and or worse than Trinity?
Better. I hate Tryndamere mid. I don't want that to happen to me ever again. My very first ranked game, I had to fight that, and I never play ranked again
My
for
very
like
first,
2 years.
Game on mid, I had to fight against fucking APE.
Sounds terrible.
No, 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 no. Yes. I feel so slow.
Don't worry, you'll get the boots. You'll be fast.
No, the attack speed.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get to bounce this axe. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yay! I'm somehow winning. But I'm not
Because you're
happy.
awesome. Why aren't you happy? You're winning.
Because she's annoying, and I hate her. And I'm gonna run out of mana, and then she's still gonna have auto attacks.
But they're gonna be weak auto attacks because her auto attack is
That's true. Or, I might just kill her. Nah, she flashed. But now she doesn't have flash. Damn. She wants to not get hit by abilities.
understandable. Getting hit by abilities is pretty cringe.
She's staying, but she's not happy about it. I can tell she's really uncomfortable.
No, leave her alone. Coming, I'm coming.
Why
No, I got separated.
That's okay.
Okay, you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
If I had waited half a second, you could have gotten an assist.
No, it's all good. I do not care.
They burned both of their flashes. I don't know if either of them healed.
I healed. I did not flash though.
She's teleporting. Welcome back, Jinx.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, we might want to back up.
They probably have a ward there.
We'll clear this wave and head back.
I'm being obnoxious to MF.
Good. She deserves it.
An enemy has
Oh, good shit.
I didn't even see you there. I'm sorry.
You're fine. They were just backing in at low HP, so I just decided, you know, I could just leap Q, auto, kill Dove, and flash out.
Come on, we gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta be out of here like 10 seconds ago.
Misfortune. Can't eat this Jinx. I'm illiterate.
I think Draven has a different voice now.
I think he still has the same voice.
Your
he
damage
has the same
executes
DA as
people. I feel like I need to buy boots though.
Yes.
Big yes.
Can I afford all my boots? So close. Alright.
No, don't stay for that long.
I'm not.
Pick something and go.
I was just checking. I'm getting 2 long swords. We'll be fine.
Fucking kill Jinx.
Man, I need to kill this Jinx so that I we should have waited for me so that I could get a faster buy purchase on my boots.
Yeah. That's okay.
Oh, they took fucking dragon. I wanted that.
My dragon!
What the heck's that Drake? Big ol' meanies.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck her.
Alright.
Get your ADC out of my fucking way.
Damn it, I stepped on a trap. I missed my
After
axe because I stepped on a trap. Alright.
Oh my god, I wish I had TP. There's so much fun happening down there. Oh, she did. Poor Jinx.
All right,
Cool.
so you gotta cash in. How much extra gold did you get?
Oh my god.
How do I check?
Upper
295.
Yeah, there you go.
That's insane. That's almost a free pair of boots.
That is, in fact, a champion kill's worth of gold.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Draven has changed so little. It's like riding a bike. Alright, jungler, come get me.
They are currently dying.
Jungler is dead.
Bad jungler. Bad.
I'm coming to take void grubs.
You want help with that?
Serrated
I'll help.
Dirk?
Very good. Very good.
Gun. Gun. Serrated Dirk into gun. Cool.
Yeah. The collector, absolutely absurd. Did you read it?
No, what does it do? Your damage executes
an
champions that are below 5% health. What?
Yeah.
And champion
You
kills grant
just
25
have an
gold.
execute.
That's so good.
You also just have an execute
is-
on your ult.
What is lethality? This
Lethality
grants.
cuts through armor.
That's pretty good.
For every piece of lethality, you gain 1 armor pen. Because they changed it to being like that. They might
I'm gonna
have
kill
nerfed
Jinx.
it. Okay.
Whatever saying. Damn. Should've went after my phone, I guess.
So weird how Kha'Zix be the full kill champion.
She walked away from her computer.
Damn, I really thought that would kill her. Oh, they both flash. I guess I gotta take that.
We take those.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
You gotta go.
Does Ignite?
You gotta go.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Let her Q me before I can W her. That's not bad.
Woo! Heal came back the same second the ult hit.
I don't know.
Alright, gun.
She could
Close to
probably
gun.
try and ult me. So I'm gonna be over here.
I swear he's got a different voice actor, but all his voice lines are the same.
I think what they did is they got the same voice actor come back. They just redid his lines with better audio equipment.
Hmm.
Probably.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Because he was part of the original, what, 4032?
No.
No.
Raven? Absolutely not.
An ally has been slain.
My tower. She does not know how to use her abilities. Holy shit.
I don't have words for this. I don't know if they can see you. They definitely can, because Kate put a trap down. Yep.
That's fine. I kind of don't care.
Hey, I can push up here?
I kind of like super don't care.
Yeah, we're just letting him free push.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Being a new-
Good, you even got solo plate gold. Go back, go back. That's fine. We're not getting a whole nother plate. They have to farm under tower.
Alright, what do you mean by plates?
Okay, so did you see when you hit the tower and it went past one of those little black marks there?
Yes.
Before 14 minutes, every time you bring a tower past those little marks, it gives you 125 gold split between whoever is participating in bringing it down. So if it's
Okay.
both you and I, it's 63 and 62 gold.
I thought it was 150.
If it's they nerfed it this season.
Alright, there's
If
traps
it's
in the bushes.
only you, it's 125. Just you. If it's 3 of us, it's 40 whatever. 40, 41, 42, 42. Something like that.
This Belva tried.
Poor Belva.
Oh, it's Infernal Dragon again.
Oh, that's annoying. I got it
Oh my
back
god, I
up.
got her.
They both ulted me?
You're alive. That's all that
I
matters.
am alive. I'm just letting you know that neither of them have ults.
Okay. So basically everything on your screen can be pinged, so to let your teammates know and give timestamps if need be. So
Oh,
you can
cool.
App and just ping on their like little red dot that'll show them alt. They'll just go in the chat, put alt
Ah.
in the chat. So now we have a timer going. Who else can use every-
Don Julio, I think, could use a break. Should I go help him? Or is he good? Alright, I'm coming back bottom. I'm sorry.
He's fine. He's fine. He's Scion.
I don't know what that means. A Scion heal a lot.
Scion just
They'll
kinda-
manage.
Scion is one of those champions that can go 0-8 and still just not care.
Cool. Good to know.
It'll be a problem late game regardless because it'll just be a million times tanky and you can just not do anything.
An ally has been slain.
He also has a passive that returns him to life when he dies.
I have the best job.
I gets playing.
My axes don't bounce against the tower.
Correct.
I guess that's a good change.
That would be kind of busted if they did.
They used to.
Well, considering that now you get stacks from catching them
Yeah, fair point.
instead of just from killing minions or whatever it used to be.
No! I missed an axe. Damn it!
Damn it. Oh, hi.
No following these footsteps.
These little cinders on the ground that we've been seeing with the Infernal Drake, those are a small speed steroid, and they give you +1 ability haste for every one that you pick up.
Damn it, I thought she was gonna land that. But can I help me? Help me. Shit, wow, wow. She does damage.
I'm gonna ult up top.
Do it, fire it.
Oh my god.
Dang it, I didn't
You
get to
did hit her.
reset it because I was distracted by Kaylin. Did I get her?
You did hit her. It didn't kill her though.
Aw.
I'm so upset I missed my E against her. If I landed it, I would have killed her.
Why do they keep doing this to me?
What, double ulting?
Yeah. It never works.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
You're having a good game.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna push this back.
Yeah, they're both dead, and Belvath, which was just up. You have like 7 seconds where it's safe to get rid of this.
I can do this. I'm in the area anyway. My bud.
Seems to be blood everywhere I go.
All right, you gotta go.
Why is it hitting me?
Draven out.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kaylin has ulted me 5 times so far, but she has not killed me. Right into Infinity Edge, neat. 40 attack now. Ooh, they kept the big fucking sword.
Yeah, the F sword.
Nice, Deirdre.
They call it the best friend sword.
It's both. It can be both.
Big fucking best friend sword.
Yeah, BFBF. I'm gonna help mid.
Yep, coming up.
Mid has
An enemy has
Way
been
more
slain.
friendship than I asked for.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, poor Sion.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck.
Hey,
We already
hey,
broke mid.
Scuff, you wanna ride the Rift Herald?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. Click on the eye on the Rift Herald and then you drive it.
Ooh. Left click?
Yep.
Yep.
Now
Go.
you guide it with your
Oh.
mouse and run it into the tower.
Go to the tower. Go to the tower. Go to the tower. Boom.
Bam.
Nicely done.
Oh, launches he back so far. It's
It
safe.
does.
Destroyed a turret.
No, I missed my axe! I always feel like so ashamed when I miss an axe.
We got a whole turret
well-
off that stuff.
Yeah, that does. It did so much damage.
It really did.
Alright, we're
yeah.
coming to help. And ward.
Oh, you're
Oh,
very
oh.
dead.
Nope.
Wow.
Somehow you are not dead.
Wowzers.
Oh, good fight time. I think I'm okay with
An enemy
No, I
has
just
been
got a bunch of
slain.
people really low and killed one.
Did you not have smite or?
I did, but it wasn't low enough. It was at
How
11.
much was it at?
It was at
Oh,
11.
900. Yeah.
I still got 6 charges on
Destroyed a turret.
my thing.
She knows to not get near me.
Well, good news. Sion has now gone bot and will proceed to absolutely just AFK bot lane and
Yay.
win target game for us.
This item is not okay.
It's so good.
It's not okay. That item existing.
It is
Which one?
absolutely hard nerfed from last season.
Oh, 100%.
Now
The last time in the
this
season was a
is how to
mythic, and
move.
for good reason.
My passive feels so busted
Oh my
now.
god.
It's very good.
An enemy
Just
has
600
been
extra gold this game. Ridiculous.
Gumayusi in LCK finals got 1 kill with it about midway through the game. Got 950.
Sanity. There's at least one person coming to you, Karma. Probably more. We're coming to help. I don't know who that is.
That's Camille.
Oh my god.
We're coming!
I didn't think she could bounce that far back off of it. I tried to get the wave into the tower beforehand, but it just... She landed, she went from here to here, bouncing off. Like she dashed towards the wall that far and then back that far.
I'm gonna
I
go
did
mid.
not think that that was possible.
Kinda cool.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
sit here
Alright, Jinx is pushing mid.
and
I'm gonna kill her.
generally be a menace.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, oh, oh,
six,
oh.
Let's go.
I am annoying.
Not isolated though.
down.
Damn, I
Oh,
got
that
Jinx
didn't
ulted. No, that was my first death. Damn it, I lost all my stats.
QW.
Okay.
No, Don Julio's got it.
I have my ult when I'm up.
She randomly does a lot of damage,
Definitely Julio, but I'm gonna say it's Julio anyway.
right?
That is your right.
Hey, Vel'Koz, come get blue buff.
Perfection.
Okay.
I got that.
I'll push bottom.
I'm still upset about that change that they made because I was an Ivern main and they changed that my passive and everyone gets it.
Yeah, now everyone's even more sad.
Should I be mid with you? Are you all good?
Camille's so
Okay.
slippery.
Back. I'm gonna need to get.
She's
the
all
knowledge.
polished.
An enemy has been slain.
Got her. Belveth who? I don't know. Just fucking deleted.
Hey, get him, Sion. Ow. Thanks, Jinx.
Yeah, Jinx left.
Go get him, big guy. What are you doing? Go get him.
Go get him. Go get him.
Go get him, boy. Yeah! He even got the demolish proc. Let's go!
That's a flash.
Flash for ult. We take those all day. We back off. We stayed for too long.
Ooh, nice kill.
We may not have. I don't know. That's...
Get better than this.
Wow! Ballsy!
An enemy
Oh my god.
Damn it.
An ally
Ah, Nova!
Trying to help. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna push this tower.
She has too many dashes.
She
I'm sorry,
does
I had
have
to go in on
4
that. You
dashes.
landed the EW. I'm
She
like,
has 4 dashes and they reset. It's so dumb. It's like way too much to think about when you're trying to not have her kill you.
Oh, I'm so close
I
to
should go back.
Maligma.
your
There
team
we go.
has destroyed a turret.
Scion is a menace.
Wow. Who is this? And why can't I get away from them or outrun them?
That
That's
is
the left.
Elspeth. That is the one that we just said that has 4 dashes and they reset.
I see.
She's reasonable.
Well, I got
She
hit by
identifies as a problem.
a Jinx ult and a Kaylin ult, and then whoever this is came, and I'm like, I'm fine. I
She
ran.
has a knock up and she attacks you a lot, and she's got 4 dashes, and that is perfect.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Get the
character.
fuck out of here, Caitlyn. Get him. Get her. Get her. Get her.
I'm coming. I'm taking a long
I'm
way.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
she has lifesteal. I should have backed off.
I went for the Caitlyn instead of trying to help you with the.
All good, all good, all good. But we need to be careful about the dragon now.
To go, be seen.
Never falter. Peace.
Yeah, they're definitely doing it.
Never falter.
I blocked
What?
it for you. Stay alive.
Well, they popped me up, but
My
killed me
everyone
before I
dead.
hit the ground. I couldn't even
Blocked it with my
flash.
face.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay, I have my Infinity Edge here. When we spawn.
Your turret
Good.
has
How
been
much crit do you
destroyed.
have? 35%.
I don't know how to tell.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta get those numbers up.
Well, let me buy the Infinity Edge.
If you look at the bottom left over by your character portrait,
Critical strike.
that little red arrow is your critical strike chance.
Oh, cool. 40%. Yes, that is low.
I've got pain to serve.
oh my god, their Belfast is huge. I didn't realize.
Yeah, she's giant.
Yeah, she's been fucking me up.
She's fucking everyone up.
She's got 4 dashes and they reset.
Axes.
You just ult her. She's over here.
Where'd she go? She's so fast. I'm so upset.
How the hell did she get all the way over there?
I don't
She's
know.
way too fast.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't like it.
She should have like a really low base movement speed if she's gonna die that much.
I agree with you.
But that's just my opinion. I am not a game designer.
It's just like your opinion, man. Hello?
Let's admire
Is it working?
I got Jinx rocketed.
Has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Well
Not
done.
Julio's in trouble.
That's not
Leave.
good. You fucked up. Oh, never mind. She didn't
Ah!
actually fuck up.
Jump scare! Too bad I dubstep ignited her. Survive!
Woo!
That's the game. Or at least it should be.
Bug. I'm still alive on my team. What the fuck?
That's a misfortune just wading in.
Walking right in there.
perfection.
Just casually, you know, hanging out.
Oops, that did not do what I thought it would do.
Bitch.
Dang it. Good job. But I really thought she was gonna get away, so I ulted it.
Take mid top. Take mid top.
I got it. I'm gonna, as soon as they all come back to F, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm out of mana.
I really wanna hit this tower though.
No, 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 no. Commit to what you said you were gonna do. Do
It's
not
too
hit.
late, the Beth is on me. Hold on.
I don't have enough mana to help you, so I'm gonna go back.
That's okay. Now I'm leaving.
Does Vel'Koz not build Leandries anymore?
Nah.
Depends on what if you want to be burst or burn.
Did not
I
expect
really
mana
don't
to be
like the
such an
burn builds.
issue
I don't
as
feel like they're
Graven.
very effective.
That's fair.
Unless
You
you're,
can
they're
be very
mostly for
hungry, yeah.
tanks.
Alright,
If
what's
you're fighting,
next?
Like, way
Big
too
red,
much health.
big red sword. I'm gonna guess it's big red sword.
Wait. Oh, never mind. You showed. I was
Big
just
fat
sleeping
sword.
the bush off. But...
Nah, they're not gonna show here because they're too busy defending.
Is there anything I should get besides Bloodthirster?
Are you sure? Because this is a Camille on me.
I'm actually, I mean, 12% lifesteal, 18. I'm gonna take the Bloodthirster.
I'd have blew fucking everything to get out of that one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Julio, no.
Has been slain.
Well, my
Oh,
ult
this
in
Camille has
5.
a hard on for me. I have no idea what's happening.
I'm ulting her. I'm ulting her.
Good.
Yeah!
Yeah, nice.
If I'm gonna get Jinx ulted like that, Camille's gonna get fucking annihilated.
I'm not sorry for just making you tank that.
No, I
You
was there
want-
to block it for you. I am there to save you and kill someone.
Doing a Baron? Can we Baron?
This is soul point. We cannot let them get another dragon.
And all
Stay,
this
stay. I will shield you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm here.
Looking for
Three,
some,
three dead,
honey
we
fruit,
can just
honey
get this.
fruit.
We're good.
Yeah, I have lifesteal now.
One of them is their jungle as well. They're not gonna try and.
Yeah. If they come anywhere near this, they're not smart.
DED dead.
There you go.
Now we can go Baron. If we can make a
I
pick.
feel I have Zhonya's. I feel comfortable enough.
Oh, there's a Noive out here, but I can't stop playing League of Legends to get it.
Damn.
Subtle. I don't do
Get the fuck out of Dodge, my dude.
Huh?
I evolved my E.
MF?
I don't know what that MF is doing.
He's a character.
Bye.
I'm bugged.
got axes.
Scion is ulting to get to us. I think he wants
Scion?
to fight.
Sam is looking for.
Violence. Goodbye.
The second
violence.
dubstep ignite. Dubstep ignite so nice, I did it twice. Go get him. Go get him, big guy. Go get him.
Go get him!
Oh, you are dead. You are like dead.
Yelp.
Ow. It's not very nice.
Damn it.
Oh no.
I thought I could date you to take it. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
was
dead.
scared too. I'm
No,
so
I
used to
appreciate it.
Caitlyn
It's okay.
ults killing you from like 2,000 health.
It's okay. I'll spawn soon and I'll have an
I don't
ult.
think I do that anymore, but ow.
I mean, she's playing the wrong build to do that. She should be going to college
Yeah.
to do that.
That'll
Oh fuck.
Lanes.
Ah.
Lanes.
Oh my god, she hit me.
10% lifesteal? Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't want to sell this until I can get more.
Scion is matching the TP, but Jinx just TP'd down.
1-8.
I'm going to just be a Kha'Zix and
Echo.
kill her.
Yeah, it's bug time.
Yeah, ult.
I
Or not.
I
I whiffed!
You certainly did.
Ah,
I got her.
That landed and trapped me? That's bull.
Yeah, it should give you like an
oh my
extra
god,
full
Sion has
second there.
500 heart steel stacks. He's so
Or-
huge.
Traps you.
I.
I'm waiting for this.
You are a bunch of very squishy 80 carries. I am 80 carry killer. Hello. Goodbye.
Below, I am bug.
Wow.
Good flash. The auto was
Start
already.
Going to.
Baron, and then we just win.
What? What are you doing? Don Julio, please!
I'm contributing.
No, my axes. Baron made me drop my axes. What a jerk.
Forehead. Just catch them.
That feels really rude.
It is rude.
What,
She-
the
That's why
Jinx
it's
or
funny.
me? Because they're both rude.
She interrupted my recall with her ult, and it didn't do anything except that.
Misfortune, you are way too close.
Personal space. 6 feet.
I want this lizard.
Oh
lizard.
man.
Mm.
Misfortune, I need you to respect social distancing.
I need her to respect
There's
social
a
distancing.
Camille
My
behind us.
fist in her face.
Yeah, in the grave.
Can I dubstep ignite her a third time?
Eat.
Ow!
There's no world that exists where I can do anything for you. I'm so sorry.
Get better.
No, I'm dead. As
I'm coming
well,
mid.
death for me. I'm so upset that Camille got away.
Okay, I'll go help you mid this. There are 3 very squishy ADCs in the mid lane.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
come here and help.
Let's investigate.
Subtle. I don't
Your
do
team has destroyed
Time for a bug investigation. Oh my god, they're so good.
Bye.
Not even close.
No,
That's all
there
their
we go.
damage.
Yeah,
Aside from
they
all
all-
that, you take that dragon. I'll go deal with her.
where I go.
Your
Meanwhile,
turret has been
Sion.
destroyed.
Don't get
Your
stolen
team
from
has
her.
destroyed an inhibitor.
I shouldn't.
I have so many different stacking things.
Yeah, there's bunches of them.
I'm here to help.
Alright, we're both on soul point next to the dragon together.
Oh no. She hates me.
I chunk people.
Where did my health bar go?
I don't know.
Camille is nuts.
All of that's true damage, by the way.
I know it is. No!
Oh, she's still alive. That's pathetic.
Damn, she got me. Deal some damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was upsetting. I should have killed her.
Shut down.
Are you streaming right now, Samsoni?
Ace.
I am not. I will be streaming. I'm gonna probably stream some a league of Moto.
I think I'm gonna. I can play again after this, but I think I'm gonna shut down the stream after this.
That is fair.
Enjoying myself, but
I should be playing Leagues of Magic Online instead of playing Leagues of Legends.
why do you need to play Leagues of Magic Online? You're already. What don't you know about playing Rakdos Sacrifice?
I just need more practice against Phoenix and Niv to light. And there's all the red decks. The red decks I'm not too worried about. It's the Phoenix and Niv to light I'm worried about.
That's fair. And knowing about Niv is half the battle against Niv.
Exactly. All the random bullshit that they're on.
Yeah.
Against my better judgment, I'm going here.
Why?
I just wanted to see if I could, honestly. I wasn't gonna say anything if it didn't work.
Okay.
Hey, I'm learning. I gotta.
fair.
I gotta make sure different things work.
It's fair. I can't fault you for that.
This is how to move.
Oh, sorry. I should have communicated with you.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
No, not you. I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to Karma. Because we put down wards together.
Fine. More vision never hurt anybody.
True.
An enemy has
The
been
Jinx is
slain.
splitting. The Jinx is
Ooh,
dead.
ooh.
Call it back.
Aww.
All mine. No, I earned
Aw, you
that.
did.
Played
You
it so
did.
hard.
I really tried to
she
steal
sounds-
it from you, but you earned it.
An ally has been
Like she was full health. I feel so proud of that fight.
What JP do you have?
It's a good fight.
I don't know if you saw. I'm very proud. She was like about to hit me with the stun on Daniels.
I did. You did great. I just didn't want you to not get the kill. Wasn't trying to take it.
Are you sure? It looked like you were trying to take it.
I was trying to take it. It's true. Ooh, damn. He did some damage. Oh, that's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. Thank you for the shield.
Yeah, no problem. Trying to BM to not end the game right here.
Good game.
Victory.
Did I really have 12? Oh, that's assists, not deaths. Okay. Like, there's no way I had 12 deaths.
Nah.
Yeah, because KDA.
Yeah. Are you streaming, Fina?
No.
How am I supposed to raid you two? All right, everybody. That's going to be it for today. Thanks for indulging my League of Legends.
I can go live too. It's very easy.
Well, someone is getting raided right now because I want to
Right
play League of
now?
Legends, but I need a snack.
That's fair. You are a snack.
Thank you.
I agree.
Oh, I should go live. It's apparently my affiliate anniversary today.
All right, go live and I'll raid you, but I want to play League of Legends some more.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
also
take a
live.
break.
You're taking a break?
That's
I
fair.
am done.
I'm gonna take a snack break. If you're gonna play for a bit, I'll go get packed up and have a meal, and then come back.
Sure.
Original
Goodbye.
Bish. All right, good night, everybody.
Goodbye, internet people.
I'm gonna raid Tashimi.
Nice.
Wait, who just left?
I believe both of them did.
Alfina might be actually setting up a stream, but I'll join her again in a bit. But I'm hungry.
Understandable.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna get a food and then come back and play some more if you want to play some more.
Sounds good.
All right, good night, everybody. I'll see you either Monday night or Tuesday night. I'll let you know on Monday. Yeah.